Hello again, Momo. How's it going? Okay. I think... Okay, that's fine. I think everything's good. YouTube will have to let me know how it goes. Dusty, well, hello, welcome back. What was for lunch? So I'm still working on it. I've been having trying to figure out some tech problems on my end. Ben, how's it going? Okay, the problem, everything's back. Everything's staying good. So we have some orange slices. Ooh, mandarin oranges. And we have some grapes. And the reason why I was so hungry during Binding of Isaac is I forgot to drink my protein shake. So we have a little protein shake as well. I had some pepperoni. I ate a banana. You know, I have to do all the stuff I can't do on stream, off stream, obviously. Darf, how's it going? Andre, what is up? RM, Mr. Cluz, B-Ron, what happened to Isaac? We beat it once and then kept losing. Not that I wasn't having fun, but I needed to stop and eat for lunch anyways, and figured it was a good time to do a little pivot into Platinum Kaizo. So there was a Platinum Kaizo later this season. So Michael, I didn't mean to lie to you, but I was able to figure out some stuff that I thought I hadn't figured out much quicker than anticipated. And check this out. Hello? Can you do I have to do one of these on this screen now? Hello? I don't know why it's low all of a sudden. Oh, I feel tiny. What the hell? What happened? Anyways. Hello, Mikhail. Yo, Ripstick Ryan, you will be unbeatable with this oranges. Look at these oranges. They're delicious. You grabbed your goose? Never. Who was the last Mon? Spiritomb. We're so back! Now it's time to play Gut Punch 4000 Simulator. You know it. So let's do it. So I'm eating the rind, of course. Like the white stuff, of course, always. The next battle got rocked back to Big Teddy. That's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've never gotten a Bing Bong out of court. Bing Bong! There you go, Stan. Looking good, Tiny Court. Thank you, Levi. You always eat the white stuff. Why would you say it like that? Like the skin? We're not doing that. Today's the day? I sure hope so. Easy conversations, Oilers. Okay, I'm so excited. We haven't played Kaizo in 2 days. However, I feel very excited. Bing Bong is a item in Slay the Spire 2 that makes it so whenever you add a card to your deck, you get 2 of them instead of 1. Owl, I appreciate that. I'm not eating the full-on skin. You've been trying to get around the Alpha Sharpedo and ZA. I've not played ZA. Is it fun? High concentration of vitamin C. Hell yeah. Yes, we did beat Emerald already for those asking. Emerald has been defeated with a Genesect. The video, I am going to start working on it probably tonight / Thursday, which is tomorrow, I guess. You know it, Texas Flood. Anyways, thank you so much, Tropius. I appreciate that. Let's do this. Let's not waste any time. It's been a while. 2 days, as I said already. Chansey, Hitmonchan, Lilip. Okay, we're off to a hot start. Did you win yet? Yeah, we won. We're just replaying it for the fun of it at this point. Oh yeah, Derek. Hold up. Okay, wait. Maybe we're gonna cook. First run of the day, we're out of the lab. Unheard of in this day and age. Actually unheard of. Dr. Do, how's it going? Couldn't watch much after Blu-ray. Did you get further with that? We've not been further than that Blu-ray, unfortunately, Wild Jack. The furthest we got to was the Veilstone hideout. We lost to Jupiter after the Cyrus battle. Absolutely not. The Leap is an underrated fossil. I feel like it's appropriately rated. Didn't have enough heals, Tropius. I'm so sorry to hear that. Saturn, not Jupiter. Thank you so much, Ron. Am I late? You just started. What does Tinted Lens do? Let's find out as a group. Doubles damage inflicted with not very affected moves. It's not bad. We're pretty slow. Our special attack's crazy. We have Dragon Rage, which is good. We have Hydro Pump, which is also good. Razor Leaf is stab, but it's physical and we have no attack. I think we're gonna have to pivot, unfortunately. Dusty, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. I'm never gonna be on time. To be fair, you're like 7 minutes late. I'm also not recording, so let me quickly start recording. Professional streamer here. Okay, let's keep going. You think the dildo plant is appropriately rated? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, in terms of fossils, almost every fossil design is peak. Tyrantrum, peak. Amora, peak. Rampardos, so sick! I'm gonna go for a run while watching you throw. Sounds good, SJ. Thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it. Hope you have a great run. We'll see what's out there. Basically, tinted lens making all the resistant attacks basically neutral. Basically neutral or slightly less? Oh no, it is neutral. So, wow. Tinted lens is really good for these runs. Like, it makes it so your coverage is perfect. If you get good moves, your coverage is perfect. And then you can just focus on using your good moves. Have I come up with a favorite movie list yet? Okay, first one that always comes to mind is Dark Knight, Hunger Games, any Harry Potter, except 2. We're doing fantastic over here, Pork Chops. Thank you for asking. Check Evos, not a terrible idea. How you doing today, Pork Chops? Evos, sorry. Rampardos, Sceptile, Carnivine, Leafeon, Bastiodon, Meganium, Probopass. There's some really good Evos in there. The only problem I will say is evolution of level 40 is really risky for this Pokemon. It's not going to make it. What do you actually look for in your Pokemon starter stats? Great question. Fast. Kind of see how much tank it has in it. And also I like to evaluate its potential moved learns is also very good. Also, if it's a special or physical attacker, I prefer a special attacker. Second is your favorite Harry Potter movie. I'll take 5 is bad. All Harry does is bitch and whine the entire time. 5's... See, I might take a Glalie. 5, I have a fondness for because one time on a road trip, it was a 14-hour drive. And so we were driving from 14 hours each way. So it was a total of 28 hours over the week. And I only had brought the 5th Harry Potter and I was like 12. So I literally watched the 5th Harry Potter over and over again. Dark Void is allowed PH. And so I have a fondness for it. The second one is good. I just feel like the first one's magical because it's the first one. The second one, I feel like there's a bit of a lull in that movie. The third one is the best. Prisoner of Azkaban is definitely the best. The fourth one's Goblet of Fire. It has Robert Pattinson in it. Absolute banger. The fifth one, I just said I have the fondness for. The sixth one's really good. For some reason, the saturation of the color bothers me. 7 part 1 and part 2 definitely could have been one movie. But part 1 was okay, and obviously part 2 is the end. Lord of the Rings, big fan. Jason Alexander, he's like the dark arts professor, right? Me. Goblet is the best. See, I don't know about that. Unfortunately, Prisoner of Azkaban exists. Thank you very much, Jebediah. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's get back to business. France and England had one job when they bought. Wait, did England lose? Oh, so Argentina. Wow, crazy. Sorry, what am I in the middle of doing? I did not get one SJ, unfortunately. But I did see that they dropped. It has been updated. Thank you very much, Momo. Jason Isaac is Lucius Malfoy, correct. Oh, Jason Alexander is George Costanza. Lucius Malfoy is fantastic. So far, no good encounters. 100% Ripstick. It's ironically the only one without Voldemort in it, too. No spoilers. But they probably got F by the referee. Check DMs. That Sharpedo clocks your presence so fast. You watch sports? I can. I don't typically. Yo, 8152 how's it going? George Costanza and Harry Potter would be very interesting to watch. It would just be him rotating through women. I've been watching Seinfeld. I don't know what to call it. It's not my first watch of Seinfeld, but I think it's my first watch from front to back of Seinfeld. Story full we're back indeed. And it is so funny. We're pivoting because Blastoise exists. Shamalama ding dong. There it is. We're getting the toys. I prefer Seinfeld pork chops. I've never actually really watched Curb the Enthusiasm. Are you going to win this round? I hope so, Andrew. I just think the Seinfeld episode I just watched was the one I'm in the middle of is George is dating the woman that needs a nose job. Literally laughed out loud at it. Unfortunately, Aftermath might be the worst ability we can get, but it's quite fast. Neutral nature, which is good. I know we got rid of Dragon Rage, but Dragon Rage is not going to help us in the first gym because we're slow. We have Seed Bomb. We're a good physical attacker. We're decently tanky. We're fast, and we're level 5. So unfortunately, we don't have a good answer for Tangela, but we have Teeter Dance, so we'll be using that. Leap was definitely better. But we are fast. Just gotta hurt in confusion and then go in with Seed Bomb. Okay, well, for the record, he didn't hurt himself in confusion once. Apple crumble pies day sounds delicious. All that for nothing. I forgot to fill up my water bottle. I'm so stupid. I'm eating grapes currently. Sorry, I'm kind of just in a yappy mood right now. Just a bit of a yapper. Pear cheddar pie supremacy. Yeah, Aftermath really ain't doing much. Umbreon! Okay. I can take an Umbreon. Wait, shell armor? Hold up. We are so slow, but we are so tanky and hit so hard. Okay, not hard enough. Hear me out. This will win you the run. An ag run with Spark, Blaze Kick, and some other good coverage moves. That's a great idea. Mustard, hell yeah. We were up 1 and had 10 minutes left. Ended up losing the game. They couldn't defend with 5 defenders, 3 defensive midfielders, and the strikers were also defending. That's insane. Seed Flare? Yeah, it's a Shaman's move. That cool lava was very tanky. I still don't get how you set the starter Pokemon. Totally fair. So, we have a case with 3 Pokeballs inside it. In those 3 Pokeballs are 3 Pokemon, one of which we are able to get. This is the starter screen. How we pick our starter is we look at this little guy right here. You can see my mouse moving over it right now. There's 3 Pokeballs selected. Shown, sorry. The middle one is selected. How was Detroit with the fam? Wasn't in Detroit, but thank you for asking, Marty. Missed you as well. Leap, what I have you done? True. Speaking of Anakin Skywalker. So the tracker's telling us to pick the middle one. So I check the other 2 Pokeballs to see if they would be one of our 4 favorites. I'm not in a sassy mood. This is actually just a thorough explanation. I'm just making sure everyone's on the same page as me. I'm just excited. Sorry, I'm happy. And so, Omanite and Nidorino are not our favorites. So therefore, we get Venonat, the one our tracker selected us. And now we have to try and win. Don't be sorry, King. I'm Canadian. I have to be. It's in my blood. Stop being happy or else. Can't argue with that. Yeah, go ahead and just restart now. No, we're fine. It's just cursing. Little does he know we're charging. Well, what ended your first? Yeah, attack Deoxys ceiling canvas. We're fine. The paralysis doesn't even matter. We can't get paralyzed. Just kidding. We're dead. Okay. A good Canadian story joke. Nice, thank you. I'm gonna be upset. If you don't stop being happy, I'm gonna be upset. Why can't I be happy? First, you guys get mad at me when I'm mad. Now I can't even be happy? Damn, how dare you be happy? I'm sorry. Vileplume, that's gonna be good against the Magikarp. Wait. Notifies all trainers upon entering battle if an opponent has a super effective move, self-destruct, explosion, or one-hit KO move. Anticipation could be crazy. Wait. Stab, Leaf Storm. We're not very good. We're not very fast, but we have a good attack. This actually isn't too bad. England lost. I heard, Gregory. I'm sorry to hear. I did not know that's how anticipation worked. I used to just always see somebody shuddered. Crazy to think anticipation is a good ability. Okay, wait, Tropies, hear me out though. Isn't it valuable to know if your opponent has a super effective move? Yes, ma'am. Why don't you just run by him? Just sneak on by. Simple solution, Empress. Is it stab because the leaves are pokey? Exactly. 100% correct. Low chance, but possible. It could be fissure, which never hits you. True. However, it could also be flamethrower. First live stream because of the time zones, but always watch the VODs. Hell yeah, AK. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Zia, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Do a Shed Ninja run? The Shed Ninja runs, it is not impossible. It's very, very improbable that a Shed Ninja run would actually win a run. It simply does not have enough HP. And you're bound to come across a super effective move. And you're bound to come across a weather condition. So it's looking a little sus. Yeah, our special defense stat is probably 22. Did I miss Hog Reveal? You did, unfortunately. I believe you guys are right. We'll have to pivot. Yeah, Hog Reveal happened during Binding of Isaac. To the loyalists. And it's only the first Pokemon in the battle? Okay, you know what, Tropius? Maybe you've convinced me it's not that good. Okay, I don't want to go to that route. I want to go over here. We gotta start being better about grabbing these items. Because you get something like a Zinc and you can pop off. Unfortunately, our special attack is terrible. Hash coin? I don't think we're going to be keeping this. VA Argentina is the worst out there. Messi's FIFA's princess. Hell yeah. Controversy. That's why you got to make every stream. It's true. You never know when the hog will be revealed. Unreal. Yeah, I know, Andrew. You must have blinked. Won't learn any moves till 53 and only 2. We could do a Krogunk. I mean, it's higher level than us, so we might as well try. It resists it. Stab, high jump kick. Sign me up. Did you beat Emerald Hungle? We did. I just want to see what it is. Perfect. We'll buy some more balls. Toxic mouth Pokemon looking like chat. Let's go switch these boys around. Fair if for Argentina. True. Most accurate acronym I've ever seen. It's slower than us. It's also a level higher. That's the other direction. Quirt is the best thing to come out of Canada since Keanu Reeves. That is a huge compliment. Thank you so much, Wrap It Up Media. I hope you're the best thing ever. So you win. Hydrate. Sorry, I'll drink to that. Ignored. Bandito. I apologize. I apologize. Wow. Levitate is dope. However, everything else is ass. Like, seriously bad. I may not be coming home, but I feel at home now watching the stream. Hell yeah, Human Dan. How you doing today? Bandito with the 40 stream streak? Did I miss that? I don't even see it on my end. Where is it? I'm so sorry. Wait, Leafeon. I'll take a Leafeon. Not yet, but incoming. Oh, okay. I didn't ignore it. 2 more days. Whew. Mark, Liza P is peak. Liza peak, you mean, brother. Let's go for a secret power here. There's nothing saying... It's got good moves. Put it to sleep. Now let's catch it. Well, is this thing good? Are we faster than it? It's faster than us. How long will it take you to install Platinum Kaizo? Oh, how long did it take you to install? Not very. Like, same amount of time as the other ones. Matt Birch, the most observant viewer I've ever had. Rage bait used to be convincing. Should I have not caught that? Let's look at it. Hello, Milla. How's it going? What happened to Bidoof? Never had it. Never existed. It's merely a figment of your imagination. Stab! Woodhammer! Hold up. This thing could go crazy. It's really a shame our nature is the exact opposite of what we want it. Please let us read other platform chat. Please let us read other platform chat. Oh, like have stream. I don't know. Okay, I have a quick question. This is actually not, it's gonna sound sarcastic, but I don't mean it to. For horizontal people who are viewing, where would be the best place to put chat? Like, how could I reorganize this so I can do it? Durf, hello indeed. How did Binding of Isaac go? AJ was a ton of fun. I'm such a sucker for that genre of games. I literally did the absolute cinema instinctually, so. On the screen. Hide my face. Woodhammer's grass volt tackle? True, but it's stab. How did I start the vertical wildfire? The Canadian wildfire? I didn't. We don't need the Poketech, but don't you guys want to see the moves when I'm in battle? Like, if I enter battle, this is what the battle screen looks like, which is kind of the thing more people care about than outside of battle. You guys won't be able to say my moves if I get rid of this. I'm betting on your choice. Definitely go for Spain, Bandito. Just remove the guy at the top. Stop it! Could do a green screen setup and have it be your background. Oh, like here. Could I just put it above my head? No, but then I'll like my short's not the work. Why not top left? That's actually a good point. Just have it smaller in the top left corner. Wait, hold up. Y'all are cooking. I know I kept you guys around for a reason. Hello, Zerly. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, you guys are actually help. This is why we need to talk things through as a squad. You guys are my squad, just for the record. I'm referring to you all. What if you get rid of the bottom screen since we can see the attacks on the tracker anyways, and the battle text says what attack you've chosen as well? That's actually a fair point. And just maybe make the thing bigger. I feel like people like the bottom screen. Hammer the wood. Stop it. Maybe we should not be able to see moves. Can we add this one more time? I'm going to call it... I'm on chat box. I'm going to add it. Bear with me. Let's make this like teeny tiny. Oops. And okay, that looks awful. Bear with me for a second. We can modify this. Can we? I don't think we can. Is that? It's like so comically small. Welcome back, Eric. You wouldn't be able to see items? That's true. You wouldn't be able to see what items I'm using. Make it have an opacity to it. Whoops. Just bear with me for a second. I think there's a background option. Let's make this slightly bigger. Copy that shit. Update this shit. Go like this. Add. Text. We're gonna call this background. Make it the capital letter I. Make it black. Then we make the opacity 50%. Hide it behind the chat box. And then we rotate. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Does that work? What are we trying to do? Trying to make the chat visible yet smaller. A little darker. Can someone type a very long message really quickly? Make text bigger now. This is for science. This is very important that we're doing this. Maybe like this. Whoops. I know what I'm so stupid. I'm adjusting the wrong things. Okay. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the long messages. I appreciate that. We need to make this bigger. 22. Copy. Properties. This is so fun figuring this out. That's money. That's not. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, this works. Play on. It's snapping around. Some might call it professional. Okay. Oh, does it need to be a little lower? Shit. What did I tell you? Professional content creator. Okay, let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. I don't think Recycle's banned. Let them cook. We're cooked. Dire ability, we absolutely did. Sorry for all the messages that I absolutely missed. Let's see how this thing does with Lightning Rod. Special attack being bad is unfortunate, but it might carry us sometimes. Wood hammer. We can see moves on tracker, definitely over the lower screen, so it's a non if we don't see them. The Poketext is useless for us viewers, so you can exchange the lower chat with the screen. I think if we use items, though, you won't be able to see it. Sakuba! Hello, hello, you definitely caught me at the start. They have a pregnant court emoji over on YouTube? No, that's just people typing that individually, Dusty. OnlyFans when? Never. Despite popular wishes, it will not be happening. More like Lightning Hog? True. How's it going today, Kayla? Mother, that Sharpedo will literally eat me. What? Did the message not appear? Did I don't have an alert box. Ah! Sorry, Empress. Sorry for yelling. That was the chat for me, Empress. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. Hitting the Canadian stories like crazy today. Mother. That Sharpedo will literally eat me. I have to go directly to its left. My only options are beating it. I have the low 30s or catching it. Catch it. Problem solved. Boom. Okay, let's carry on. Big dog. I hope the running one is coming soon. Me too as well. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer, by the way. No big deal. Didn't mean to flexing all that much. How long ago did you start stream? 34 minutes. But this is stream number 2 of the day. Binding of Isaac was normal. Why are you shouting? Because I'm excited. I'm passionate. Wow. This is so bad. Music Watcher, I would love to. W's the chat for Music Watcher. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have to work on getting a Switch to... Wow, we are so cooked. We are so incredibly cooked. Well, Shaman Sky feels very fitting, and it has stab sky attacks, so why not? I played Pokerogue on Monday, Ricky James. Tons of fun. Well, all of that just for that to happen, but at least you guys can see chat now. And we're all on the same page. I'm on a crazy run right now. Since the first, I've got a shiny Bulbasaur, Dratini, 2 Meowth, and Vulpix. Oh, that's hype. That's very hype. Okay. I'm glad everything looks better now. It makes me feel loads better. I'm glad we figured out the chat stuff, because I think that's a good spot for chat. I was watching some other streamers, mainly Gino, Elden Ring and Dark Souls streamer, and he has his chat on screen like that, and so I think it was a fantastic suggestion. Thank you for that. You can give yourself eye bags? This is imitating real life. Quick feet. How about show feet? You know what I'm seeing? What I'm saying? Increase speed, so it's guts for speed. Okay. This thing's not bad. He's using Solar Beam though. Let's go. Let's go. Chef Miller!
Messi in the air emoji, 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 vamos Argentina.
That was the chat for Chef Miller. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This guy's seeing things. There's no chat on screen. I think that might be a vertical problem. I think vertical is too condensed as is. You're an inspiration to so many people. You are proof that you don't have to be good at games to make money doing it. I have it to pay. I'm not forgetting this. Why did that first run look so easy? Because we were very lucky. Can you give your character crippling anxiety in Legends Z? It's a great question. The alphas just naturally do that to you. Makes sense. Encore could be nice. Is it bad I like this Anorith? From a Leap loss to a Anorith win, perhaps? Evolutions, let's take a look. Pinsir, Cringe, Rampardos, not bad. Caesar would be dope. I think we run it. Let's just see what happens when we run a weak Pokemon. It's decently fast, good special attack, has good special attacking moves. We have coverage if we need it for ghost types, like we're fine. Let's just see what happens. Never hear that on Twitch chat. True. What would you do for a Klondike bar? What wouldn't I do for a Klondike bar? As consolation for losing Leafeon, here's some cursed knowledge. A regular worm has fewer bones than a gummy worm. KM, what do you mean by that? We need some. You can't. If you left after sending that message, I will find you. But what do you mean by that? Anowith looks so weird from behind with the eyes. Why are you used to looking at him from up top? Ayo, got him. Get torched. I am a worm. Yeah, it is in your name. Level 40 evolution is risky, but it's not bad. Jello? Hello? Or Jello? Gummy worms made with collagen from bones. But that doesn't mean a gummy worm has bones. Man, I wish we could catch that. Wow, I wish we could catch that. That's unfortunate. But just because you're like, that would be, how do I explain this? That doesn't make sense to me. That's like saying plants have bones because they eat bone meal in Minecraft. My last comment was a joke, by the way. You really are an awesome streamer. No, I assumed. I'm just giving you a hard time. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Gelatin made of bones. Hello, lazy anime. I'm gonna make you something out of your bones. Ice ball. I should not have ice balled. I forgot our attack's terrible. Whatever. We're throwing for content at this point. Spatial rend. That feels fitting. Let's do this really quick because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I feel like I deserved that. I thought it was made from pork. Gelatin? Tyler, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W to the chat for Tyler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bone? Hello, Mega. How's it going? Back to the bag. Back to the bag. Mainly pigskin. I feel like I missed part of a conversation. No ice moves. No ice moves! Yeah, we get a later stream. Not a late stream, but a later stream. Volt Absorb Torterra. A thing I never thought I'd say out loud and be disappointed with. GM, this is hard. We have Seed Flare. Say goodbye to your... Well, that was an emotional roller coaster. Lamau! Fuck you, chat. That was so sad. Say goodbye to your enemies. We got bagged is right. Did you make an Instagram story announcement? Guess how many people would be happy about a surprise Kaizo stream? Oh, I should post it on Instagram. It's not a bad idea, Schnitzel. Syrup, I believe so. Isn't Volt Absorb on a ground mon completely worthless? You're 100% correct. Okay! Can you have Volt Absorb? Please! Come on, man. Brad, thank you for the 5 gifted members. That was the chat for Brad. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for all those new squirters. Okay, so Minus sucks ass. However, we do have Stab Gyro Ball, which works based on with the target's current speed compared to the user. So we want to be slower with Gyro Ball, but we're fast. Man, this thing's good. If this thing had a good ability, it wouldn't be half bad. Okay. Okay, well, that's it. Imagine if we had Volt Absorb. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Who's what? Could have been truant or slow start. True. Really could have. Really could have. Now it's time for Infernape. Aw, bunch of little babies. I'll take a Chikorita. Mine sucks ass. It's the least. Minus sucks ass is the least you could have said. What was the most I could have said? You can feel this is the winning Pokemon? Hell yeah. I can use Drain Punch in this fight, so we might as well use it. This is actually the most interesting part of the game. You and I have a very different meaning of interesting. Today's upset got me eating Lifesaver gummies. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Was your first one still your best so far? Yes. I guess to answer your question politely, we did peak at the very start, yes. I'm attempt behind. I name all my trainers Boy in Pokemon and read it like Kratos when it's called out. That's fantastic. The first thing I thought of is Boy. Yo, makeup. Something later. Thank you for the subscription, welcome to Discord Army. You're gonna have to ask in YouTube chat that how long will I be streaming for? Call it 3 more hours minimum. I just don't know for sure. It's kind of up in the air. Depends how much fun we're having. Depends how miserable I become. What happened? Why are we back at the lab? You're never gonna believe this, but we actually lost. That's why we're back at the bag. Your YouTube shorts are so far behind? Oh, I know. Voltabsorb Sandshrew! I'm shocked we lived that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep, get me out of here. Goku versus Kratos, who you got? Kratos. He's the GOAT. Just not like when you ask. The game is giving you what you ask, not when you ask. It should be more specific, you're correct. You said Baby's last one, then saw a maybe? Things are going crazy right now. If you're ever offered a Vaporeon, please do it. That was the chat for Music Watcher. I will keep that in mind. Do you find that throwing for content makes more money than winning? First off, never thrown a day in my life. Togekiss! Oh, with terrible moves. And Togekiss is actually such bait early on. You really need to evolve into it for it to be good. Time to repeat history. The Togemiss. General Court or General Throw? It's true. Still don't understand how you decide between picking. Can you just choose between the 3? No. You have to pick what the tracker tells you on the balls. Of the balls, you have to pick the one ball that it's glowing. You can use it in a dungeon to escape. Exactly. Do what? Do the Vaporeon? He said, I think he meant like pick it is what he meant, I would imagine. Metapod doesn't look like it wants to be here. Him and I are the opposite because I want to be here. Yeah, I'll show you next time, Jeth. You reading my comment made me laugh out loud, and I had to explain to my wife that I'm waiting a grown man playing Pokemon. She rolled her eyes. Tell your wife not to roll her eyes. It's rude. You can pick my ball if you want. Well, consider your name is Schnitzel Hunter. That tracks. Tracker questions might be upsetting the stab meta as we speak. I love that we have metas. Does the nature affect stats gain or the stat gain random anyways? So Grace question. Baseball? Swing. Blah, blah, blah. So your Pokemon gets a randomized stat allocation based off their base stat total. And so let's say normally you'd have a 100 in attack and 100 in defense, and you have an attack boosting nature and a defensive minus nature. Your attack would then be 110 and your defense would be 90. So it does matter within the Pokemon. Because, like, let's say we got a Togekiss with a plus attack minus special attack nature. It means our attack would be like 23 right now. Roughly. Quick math. Why is Flail's power green in battle? Great question. You're never going to believe this, Andrew. But it's stab. 45 minutes gone and haven't been able to gamble? Yeah, we haven't reached anything worth gambling over. What's your ideal Mon you think can beat this run? Caesar Flash Fire. Special attack boosted, special attacker, very fast, and just goated moves. Goated out of your fucking noggin moves. Hell yeah, Royal Crumpet. Alakazam kind of sexy. SPCJ.
A beautiful man, doing beautiful work, on a beautiful day. L. Keep being you and don't ever change. You
Oh
bring
my
a lot of
gosh,
people joy and
SPCJ!
happiness. As for the trolls and jackwagons that think they can dictate what the General Word does, bite my shiny hog.
Man, you heard it from SPCJ. SPCJ, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, we need some W's in the chat for SPCJ. I'll salute to that. Hell yeah. Hello, Couch. My favorite Pokemon. Hell yeah. No shot you pronounce it like that. What, Alakazam? Big dub. Teleport just once. No. Hogakazam. Okay, we can't theme everything Hog. The Return of Gagron, he wasn't finished after the first time. Caesar? Or did I say Scissor? Got some things on my mind, I suppose. Cut and paper. You know what I mean? Pickup? Could go crazy. We might be too slow, unfortunately. But it's not bad. Did you watch that home run derby? I did not. If you evolve your mon, did the stats get randomized again? They do. Alakariz? There we go. Have we ever named something Hog? Yes. Still haven't had an Alakazam named Gandalf, though. It is true. This thing is okay. We might be pivoting to this in the water, but is what it is. Oh, Lord. No, it's not bullshit. Cut and paper's fantastic. Kaizo is back, living decks. Whatever, we got Poison Tail. Check it out. Check it out real quick. Wow, that did so much more damage than it should have. We're dead. That's so crazy!
Loved the SPCJ. A. SPCJ?
SPC. Love the SPCJ. A. SPC. Why? What's SPCJ stand for? What am I saying? W's in the chat for SPCJ and Mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for both of them. Pivoting from the Togekiss was a generational throw. It learns no new moves! Alakazam, I actually don't know. So, Jeff. So see how the tracker is highlighting that right ball? That means we have to pick the Starmie, which is kind of unfortunate because it learns no new moves. Volt Tackle, Razor Wind, Razor Leaf, terrible. Can't sleep though. General Throw will have vengeance in this life or the next. Join just in time to see Alakazam get wrecked. Aries, you're in the right spot. What's next? Sagittarius, 666 DC? We're dead. Okay. That's what I get for making that stupid joke. What's the furthest you've gotten and with which mon? The furthest we've got was the very first attempt. We made it to the Distortion World, we lost to Cyrus, and it was with Luxray then. SPG, Small Penis Gang. Well, that's not what SPCJ means. Starmie's a great Pokemon, but it's a really bad starter. Because it learns no new moves. So unless its moveset's perfect, it's ass. Shiftry. Interesting. One new move, Storm Drain.
I'm just referring to the way you said it casually then excitedly when you really saw what it was.
Well, sorry, I gotta show proper appreciation. I gotta show proper appreciation! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. That was the chat for SPCJ once again. Storm Drain, eh? That's unfortunate on a grass type. Well, it's actually not bad. It's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad. We have Stab Pedal Dance. We're not that fast. We have, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm sure it's been answered before, but why are there mons that learn no new moves? It's an evolution thing. It is solely based on stone evolution, usually. Usually, stone evolutions learn like no new moves. Sending love and positive vibes to your brother. Thank you, Bryson. I appreciate that. I'm sending love and positivity. I'm sending love and positive vibes to your mother, so it all works out. Storm Drain and One Man Donut Train W's. We need some more W's in the chat from SPCJ, I think. That's King of Hearts, right? Never played it. I really thought I had it, Worm. I did too. 600 base stat mon loading? I sure hope not, because we can't use it. Case in point, I'm gonna pick Toxicroak and fight the Palkia and pray to God. Corn, I'm doing great. How are you? Great band name, by the way. Speed boost Toxicroak. That's got eruption. Wait. This thing could be good if we can get past Palkia. Stab Arm Thrust isn't terrible. We have to outrage though. It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Now this is the chance. Well, there it is. It's gone. Wait, how'd you get Google points?
Also, I had $80 worth of Google points, so I'm just using them up. Don't get the wrong idea. I ain't ballin' like that, lol.
Either way, SPCJ, I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Or not, absolutely not. Sending homoerotic vibes to you. Retro Dungeon, thanks. I think. Thanks, at least. Sorry for my language. I'm still a bit mad. You're allowed to be mad. What are Google points? That's what I'm wondering. And how do I get them? I'm gonna erupt. Burned and itched a lot. Medication cleared up. Well, that's good, Herman. I hear the parish song. Ah, of course!
Quartz throwing everything, even the names in chat. PC Fund BTWC, a general gotta go take care of the family.
Monique Davis, thank you so much.
Emoji.
I appreciate that.
Emoji.
I hope you have a fantastic time with your family.
Emoji. Pregnant person emoji.
Jack, I know there is. I know there is. And that's the worst part, is I know it's there. You the man? ET, you the man. Took me to horizontal first? Hey, teach their own. Hapini V, was that V Wynot? Sacred Fire Ninetales is like so on par for us though. It's got stall. Looked like me before a gym fight. Hey, so fun fact, that's really bad. Let's gunk his shot. You know I'm vert for life. I know, I'm sorry. Can we get the Squirt Army song for good luck? Yeah, I figured that's probably not a bad idea. Empress. Meganium made Sharpedo fin soup. Well, that's good to hear. You're able to get that Tinamo now? Bear with me for a second. We need some good luck. On a plane about to take off? Hell, you look like me right now. I'm here. Hell yeah, Grime. How you doing today? Yeah, boy, you're absolutely correct, by the way.
Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the Squirt Army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching with his beat run.
That's insane, SBCJ. Well, thank you so much. W's the chat for SBCJ once again. Why not? Shane would have to kill you though. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army. We live that? Okay, we're so cooked. We're so cooked! Wait, how are we living this? Maybe it crits and goes crazy? Look at the shot. That bad Tyke had the craziest moveset ever. AI song L? Well, you gotta be more positive. You gotta think, you know, a fan made that for General Court to play on stream. How cool is that? That's how cool our community is. Yo, Bandito! Thank you for the continued mentorship. Let me choose the next mon and I will choose the one to the right. Bandito, go for it. You pick the ball. Left, middle, or right? Can you evolve Pokemon? Absolutely, Bryson. I'm gonna be deep in the honey. Ayo. Riley, I would definitely try it. If you get Google points for leaving 1-star reviews on various Little Caesar locations, I'm swimming in cash. Hell yeah. Bro's sabotaging. Right? Done. Roserade. We can do the chair pick next time. Sandstream Roserade. That'd be so dope on so many other Pokemon. Chair will pick next one. Hell, Sandstream? True. But we have Leech Life, which sucks ass. We're cooked. We've had some bad starter choices. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whatever, we'll paralyze, we'll whittle it down. I think we're dead. This Dragonair's attack stat seems pretty bad though. Add redeem chair pick. Okay, chair, here it is. You had all the luck on the first attempt? Yeah, and my first attempt of Isaac as well. Why do I need to make a criticized one? Oh, sorry. No, wasn't saying that at all. RH. Was just more being like, let's just be excited, you know, because that was someone in the community made that for stream. And I think that's pretty cool that someone made it. Doesn't matter how it was made. Because it's just for the fun of it. You know, it's not that deep, bro. Fuck, that just smoked the wall. Okay, let's try this again. You guys know the deal at this point. Left, sorry, right, left, middle. Let's do it. Hey, time to relax. How's it going? It's just general hate. Not that deep. Oh, fair. Can't argue with that. Watch chair face the back wall. Nope. Chair's going I mean, that's a pretty indefinite indicative. Indecisive. That's a pretty decisive right. Handle the chair, you freak. Okay, here it is. Words are hard, clearly. Hell yeah. Is chair based? Chair could be based. Electabuzz. We'll see what happens. Chair also has a habit of wanting me to lose, though, so take it with a grain of salt. Definitive. There it is. There's the word I'm looking for. I just hope we have fun this stream. No reason to hate. Amen. Morocco world champion? Hell yeah. Dude, Argentina's in the World Cup final. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Intimidate's fine. We have Snow Cloak. Did we miss Heatwave? Hold up. We're cooked. Okay. Don't blame chair. I won't. But I like hating. I'm here with the vibes. We make it cool. If we don't, we get more shorts. That is also true. This is my plastic fork. Paulo, I'll try. This is rough. We haven't got out of the bag in a while. Thank you very much, Koos. I appreciate it. Good luck making dinner. Hope it's delicious. Hope it's scrumdiddly-umptious. We got a Volt Absorb Spoink with all normal moves against the Swablu. Watch this. Yeah, we're so dead. Cool. Thank you for the lurk, Dusty Aura. Spoink, let's go. Good luck getting a Pokemon, my buddy. Eric told me you were back running today. Yeah, we're about to get obliterated. At least it's not going against the ghost type. That's true. Gunther, YouTube viewer. Center, here it is. Imagine. Imagine! This is what happens. Okay. Here we go. Here we go! Levitate, we go feral. Levitate, we go feral. Oh, this thing's so bad. This thing's so bad! Hold up, you're saying there's a chance? What's immunity? Prevents us from being poisoned. On a steel type. Timuron? Yep. You're not eating that dinner? That's sad. On a steel type is so sad. Well, back to the bag. When they slander your goat, but they're low-key right. Yeah, Noble, that was a sick call out. I have to pay. I don't even know how to answer that. Probably the latter. As you may have heard, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 have re-released on PS4, PS5. Do you ever play back in the day? I played both of those actually back in the day. The one I played more was Black Ops 2. I never owned it personally because I wasn't allowed to. But I played Black Ops 2 a lot at my friend's house. Man, that was close. What's current timer? I'm not sure what you mean by current timer. Indeed they can, Brandand. Or Brandon D, if you will. Oh, I see, Koos. You lost to a Hoppip? Yeah, dude! I did! And we're happy about it, because we got a Crawdon. Dragon Rage Crawdon, let's go, baby. No speed though. That's fine. Skill link. That's dope. His moves are so crazy. These moves are actually so... I'm gonna clip that one. That one felt painful. Get this luck out of here. Get this luck out of the way early. Get this luck out of the way now so our later runs can go far. Stab, Mega Horn, super effective. Yeah, makes sense. Mega Flare, thank you for the 35 consecutive streams. Because you look like you're having fun. I actually am having a lot of fun. Having a great time. Feel like I'm in a better mood than past Kaizo streams, so I'm very excited about this. Thought today was supposed to be Infinite Fusion. I actually didn't plan Infinite Fusion for this week because I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Camera up, 4x weakness to water. If it had water absorb, we would have gone absolutely ballistic. No. Clip farm as per usual. Clip farming Wednesday. We're definitely slow. Gyro ball goes crazy. Just kidding, it's rough skin. You know what I mean? 161 to 168 just filler episodes, really is. Error connecting to Webable service. What are you guys doing? Stop breaking my Nightbot. 0 damage, 50 attempts in a row. It's probably a new record. We're overloading the Nightbot. Please stop. How did Pokeroad go? Good luck. Shiny went great. We're in the middle of a banger of a run. Did you imagine to bind any Isaacs? We did. Isaacs. We're allowed to take Registeel because it's one of our favorites. It's too hot out to be tilling the clip fields. I'm going to use that in the future. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay. We need good speed. Good special attack. Flash fire. Levitate. So many good abilities. Generational lock-in. Let's do this. Okay, can't be paralyzed. Not bad. It's decently fast. It's not bad. Doesn't hit very hard. Has no special attacking moves. I've seen worse. The ding, 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 ding. It just makes me sad. Garchomp for me. That tracks so hard. Aura Sphere? Probably like, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's the dragon I'm using? Hell yeah. Garchomp's hype. And it has a Mega. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I didn't want to use him anyways. Just for the record, he has 4 moves. And that's crazy that one of them was Aura Sphere. Registeel, same performance like Touche? Got destroyed by 2 balls? Hey, just like your... Anyways. Dragon Rage. Wormadam, you son of a bitch. You're the one that did it. Do we keep this Wormadam out of premise? Got him. Okay, we're out of the lab, which is exciting. Wormadam. Amen to that. Shell armor is good, but unfortunately, a 4x weak to fire ain't gonna cut it. It's not that bad. Me when I lie. Let's be so honest, there's absolutely no shot that this Wormadam takes it down. Didn't stop genocide? That is true. That actually is a fantastic point. It's a good argument. However, genocide also had 176 more base stat total than this guy. It was faster and hit harder. So, I don't know if it's the best argument. Smash those like buttons, squirters. True! Just don't fight a fire type. Watch this. You guys want to see what's going to happen then? Doesn't Buggrass have 3 4x weaknesses? Yeah, aren't we super weak to rock? Let's look at our weaknesses really quick. Flying fire, bug poison, ice, rock. Yeah, you have to avoid flying types as well. Yeah, we got to pivot. Let's get some balls. Dragon Rage is so good. I agree, but it's not a good Pokemon. The ideal Pokemon is to start with Dragon Rage early on so that way you can just fly through it later. A singular peck. I guess peck is physical. We would die. He's Gonzo like Lonzo. He's Gonzo like the Donzo. Let's grab the item. Big root. Excellent. Nope, that's not an energy root. That sucks. Earthplate sucks. He's not going to pick it past the Durst route. We'll wait until he finds out there's a first route. Remember, kids, get your parents CC and become part of the court army, or maybe don't. Yeah, we can't support that because unfortunately I will get in trouble. But yes. Buggrass is yucky. Yeah, Big Root is for draining moves, which we can't use. This challenge wouldn't even be easy with draining moves. Bronzong is interesting. Ground Fire are the only weaknesses it has. Bronzong's actually good. Shiny only run? Probably not going to do that. I don't know what that is, Time While Drunk. I'm so sorry. I foretold this. Ghost and Dark too. It's neutral to Ghost and Dark because Steel resists both. Nothing hits it for 1x. Ghost and Dark hit it for 1x. Steel resists Dark and Ghost in this gen. It's only level 5, so we'll have to find a higher level one, but that could be fantastic. We're getting too many mons with Dragon Range a little bit. There's a level 5. That's true, Paulo. I appreciate that. Let's go for a Mach Punch. Don't you dare Blizzard again. Okay. Woo! Bailed out so hard. No. Nice. Totally calculated. Bronze Dong. Waiting for that. I swear if you died there. Yeah. It would have been so funny though. Think about the clip potential. Hey. Oh. Now we have no moves that hit us super effectively. That's great. Okay. Its moves are bad. Its moves are bad, but it's low-key not bad. Just got off work? Hell yeah, Neuridex. How'd work go for you? Its HP is kind of ridiculous. You'll find a way to throw? Absolutely. What's conversion to? Changes type. It's terrible. They hit for 1.5 instead? Yeah, makes sense. Tackle's not 100 accuracy, that's correct. 69% heals? Nice. It's not strong enough. Filter Bronzong is so dope. We just need level 7. Let's go for it. Worst case, we pivot in Drift Veil. What are the rules? Ed Garm? I know you know the rules. I love the back of Bronzong. It's so nice with like the leaf design on it. It's really cool. Is Guard Swap actually tech? User swaps its defense and special defense stat modifiers with the target. I'm not sure. Good luck in the attempts. You have all my kisses and love. Thank you, Cool Hand. And Jude Bronzong. Hell yeah. Empress. Hunting for an alpha Gibble and female Riolu. Hell yeah. That was the chat for Empress once again. Neuridex, I hope so as well. Well, unfortunately, this resists Blizzard. That was in the chats for Neuridex as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's loafing around. We might actually get bailed out. It's holding a grudge. That's fine. Thank you so much. We will find some Polytoads for your Neuridex. Huge Frozen. He thought just to loaf around and we hit all 4 Blizzards. That actually is so clutch. Level up twice, please. Okay. Let's get rid of conversion 2. Pokemon sprites are so clean, I agree. We want to move at level 12? We can get there. We can get there. We can get there. Have you tried Pal World? A long, long time ago. Arcanine only learns like 1 move, I believe. Sir, Colin, what's up? Whatever happened to Clifford? Long gone, my friend Destiny Bond. In Fire Red. Miku, hell yeah. Finally got my new job. I owe you some donations for keeping me so entertained while I was unplugged. Colin, no worries in the slightest. This is a free stream at the end of the day. I'm glad I was able to keep you entertained though. That HP is ridiculous. It's quite stinky. Not stinky. It's quite silly. Blizzard. We've not missed a blizzard yet. We can't leave. We haven't missed a blizzard yet. I'm actually hacking. 6 blizzards in a row I haven't missed. The odds of missing after 6 blizzards is low. That's crazy. I'm gonna go heal up though, and hopefully we can get level 12 soon. +4 per level is ridiculous. You're gonna miss every shot in the gym? Oh, for sure. 100%. It's not even a question. It's just gonna happen, guaranteed. I don't think we hit hard enough. That's the only thing I'm worried about. We're not one-shotting things with Blizzard. We're not gonna one-shot anything later on. Does Steel resist Dark and Ghost this gen? JTC, it does. But if we want more of you, we need you to support you financially. And if you provide a service for us, your time is worth it. Well, that is very kind of you to say, Sakuba. I appreciate it. What's crack-a-lackin', my guy? Glad I caught the stream today. Hell yeah, glad you're able to hop in. Dynamite Squirrel. I just think of the squirrel from Hoodwinked when I read your name every time. PP count would suck in gyms, though. Pfft, been there. I got to go to my fam's house for a moment. BRB got to face my kid brother, who is a big Barca and Messi fan. He's gonna piss me off more. Hopefully he's in there. Why don't you just beat his ass? He's your younger brother. Just beat his ass. Ooh. Tackle coming in clutch. Flame body? Of course. Of course Rosalia has flame body. I should be painting, but I'm here instead of my boss. Is wait, painting. I'm assuming you paint like houses and not artwork if your boss is dictating you do it. Just beat his ass. It's your brother. It's fine to beat your brother. Coffee, yeah, baby. Hell yeah, Hokey. How's it going? You were an older brother, weren't you? Nope, I was the baby. I was the youngest. I'm the youngest in my family. Ba, 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 ba. Just 1 second. Do. Tiny mushroom. Let's go scout for filters. Not filters. What am I saying? Pivots. You heard the general. Yeah, I wasn't really questioning. Da baby? Energy root. There it is. We're back. He does give good advice. He advocates violence and approves of using parents' CCs. Of course. Quartz going haywire. There's a heal. Let's do a little scouting. Okay. It did 5 damage despite being 4 levels lower. Good to know. There's 3 of us, Kaba. Bears a grudge. Let's see what else is there. Okay. Claire, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Vinyl throw. Okay. We could pivot to that. Flareon's better than Eevee? Yes. I just built a Lego Eevee, and one of the coolest things it has, which I think is probably an overlooked detail, or it's probably been talked about already, but since when am I treading new ground in terms of things I say? Inside the Eevee's head was 8 different little stones representing each evolution, which is super cool. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, he tried Binding of Isaac lately. Game's my favorite all the time. Isaac. Your name is oddly fitting for that, but it was a ton of fun. Love the game. Big fan. Definitely will be playing it in the future. Vital Throw is negative priority. That is true. Okay. Do we switch to the Flareon? Flareon or this Bronzong that doesn't hit very hard? Court being a Lego guy makes me like him even more. Hey, is what it is. I love Lego. When you guys all say if I should switch or not, I'll be right back. Look at my beautiful Eevee. Flareon has 11 new moves. Try fishing in the start town. Adorable. Isn't it cute? And if I could rip its head off, which I guess I technically can. I probably shouldn't though, because I don't know if I'll be able to put it back together easily. But in its head, there's 8 stones. Stones! Wait, there's still 2 more fishing encounters we can get. And look, it can be like, you know, it can like make like, and it can rotate. Like all Eevees can do this, I think, in the game, so it's totally fine. And look, its tail even goes like, beep, 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 beep. Is that an Eevee Funko Pop? Does that look like an Eevee Funko Pop, out of curiosity? Thug it out. None of them will be LeBronzong. Okay, let's put the Eevee down. And go check the other areas then. Onyx, Flareon, not cutting it. Did he beat Emerald? Hell yeah. Obliterated it. I bought one myself so cheap at Sam's Club. I got it as an early birthday gift. Lego loves to provide concealed Easter eggs for builders. That's fantastic. Cleffa, cringe. I'm a big fan of that. Happy pre-birthday. Thank you so much, Swimmer. I appreciate that. Genocided it. Genocided what? Bronzong is steel. That is true. Cleffa is goated. Is it? Bronzong, if it gets good moves, could win. Okay, let's leave it. I'll trust you guys. My judgment says Flareon would have been the play, but I'm going to trust you guys on this one. You know, I think we need to give chat some trust. It's time you guys earn your place alongside me. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You've definitely earned your place at this point. LeBronzong. Lebozo is crazy. Last Friday night. Give chat dome. Aggron better than Lairon, better than Aeron. Are you just stating the evolution order? Don't know if its attack's too high though. I'm worried it's not very high because we have 13 defense and it didn't do much. Okay, we have really got to hit some blizzards. We could always get a fossil going, I guess. Filter's OP? Filter's great. Well, that's unfortunate. Watch this though. Whoops. Of course it has static. Wait. Let me use that. Maybe it'll use recovery or something crazy. Quart is the evolved form of Squirt? Hell yeah. Okay. Now let's just tackle. Oh, you're so lame. I think we die. Guys, this thing's not working very well. Of course, Swimmer. That's the kind of guy I am. Let's go for a blizzard and see what happens. Maybe he has no defense for some reason. Our first missed blizzard. I should have healed. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Check Flareon if you die. I clicked open log and it just loaded the new one. Correct, altered. That's okay. Well, that's fun. Should have brought more potions. Really should have. Anyways. Mist Blizzard. That's okay. For y'all asking about Vaporeon. Here we go. Suction cups. I don't like that you have suction cups. And it misses the cross chops and we get Thunderfangs, but we don't die. Oh. Tracked info, open log. Tracked info, open a log. Well, it's probably too late now, but that's very good to know. What does suction cups do again? Prevent them from switching out. LeBronzong never had the makings of a varsity athlete. It's true. Chef, we don't want to hear it. I know you're... Reggie, I guess would be so good. Unfortunately, its base stat total might be too high. The smart plays Lunatone, so we fight Baltoy. It's also better than Baltoy. Okay, we got Rock Wrecker. We got Dizzy Punch. This Lunatone's not that bad. Rock Wrecker does more damage now that it's confused. And it snapped on a confusion. Please confuse again. Nope, we're dead. No, we're not. Confuse again, confuse again, confuse again. Okay, well, we're having some luck. Regigigas would have been goated. Unfortunately, we can't take it. Its base total is 670. That tracks. Are you winning, son? Nope. I was like, we can take it. Its base stat total is only 580. I'm taking Torchic. I don't care. Drizzling Torchic. Come on, man. Hidden power. Let's see what it does. It's neutral. So we know it's something that does neutral damage against Mesprit. Explosion? No. Never. It was Thunderfang. Bubble. Wow. That's bad. Can't even explosion. Bro, optionally went to get Mesprit because I don't want to take Wooper there. Funny that damp blocks explosions but not rain. I know. You shouldn't be able to explode in rainy weather. Attempt 167. Here it is. Dinner time. Good luck. I bet you love a drizzling Torchic. I don't even know what that means. Okay. At least we're not fighting Arceus. We're fighting Nidorina. Wait, hold up. Download Metronome Chimecho. Raised its attack. Why wouldn't you raise my special attack? You imbecile. Beetle, it's going okay. I have to do this. Of course. I missed the Luxray too, man. Metronome into explosion. What does download do? It raises one of your stats, but I thought it was whatever your higher stat was. Do you like Fire Red better? It's hard to say. I'll let you know once I beat both of them which one I like the best of the three we've beat. Why not choose Arceus? Do you think I wanted to not pick Arceus? You don't think maybe Arceus is banned in a challenge like this? Red Dex, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Drizzling Torchic and Buffalo Sauce, you and me both. Watch this. I shouldn't have said that. We're fine. Giga Impact has to recharge. We get a Frill Tail Glow off. Then we Hyper Voice. Oh, well, we're dead. Wait, he threw? Motor Drive! Wow, Sunflora did it. Sunflora actually did it! Download raises stats based on enemy defenses? Oh, that's even better. 100% auto. Wow. Wow. I did not think we were getting it out there. Barry threw so hard. Okay. So, let's have an honest conversation with ourselves. We're not keeping this Sunflora. Sucks it barely helps Selectivire. It's true. It's funny that all these super unique cool abilities, it's like, why are we giving Flash Fire to Pokemon that never get hit with fire moves? Mag Mortar is definitely a good pivot. Only 3 weaknesses. The Sunflora gave us as all because it knew it's going to cement its place as an HM friend. Sunflora is not steel, so it's gotta go. Can't argue with that. Grass has a lot of weaknesses, doesn't it? Bug, poison, ice, flying, fire. That's a lot of weaknesses. What happened to the Pokerogue run? We're still in the middle of it. The flash fire thing's so true. I've never understood that. Meg Mortar's definitely better. Grass is tied for most weaknesses with rock. How many weaknesses does Bug have? The bugs! Fire. Flying. Rock. I do indeed, Sreya. Zoom lens, useless. Scout, make mortar, 100%. I do that right now.
Contributing to the funeral service for Sunflora because they are for sure going down if you don't pivot. Lol.
W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, we're pivoting. Don't worry. Clean up Mudkip. You know what weaknesses are best, as in what type does that have the least amount of moves? I think Steel is probably the best in terms of resistances. Court, stop reading my raunchy chats. Celebratory sad Jimmy emoji. Why is it celebratory? I miss Emerald Kaizo. Why? We beat it. Correct, Landino. Are you a Jimmy Buffett fan? Don't know much about the man. Steel is the best, makes you rich. True. Good luck on the runs. I'll be in and out. Sounds good, Beetle. I hope your moving goes well. Thank you so much, Storyful. Hope dinner is delicious. Gen 3 aesthetics just hit different. For me, Gen 4 hits different. Gen 4 sprites are so good. Love your content. Best to do it. Robert, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ghost Dark is the best. I mean, yeah, in terms of type combinations, Ghost Dark is undoubtedly the best. There's just literally no weaknesses and 3 immunities, which is crazy. The problem is base stat total on Spiritomb is not that high. I have it as one of my favorites because it's fantastic. Ghost Normal is just the best. 3 immunities and 1 weakness, true. Yeah, we're looking for our high-level Meg Mortar. Nope, last year 100% correct. Just in terms of Gen 4, though, there's no Fairy-type moves, so Ghost Dark has no weaknesses. Fairy does not exist in this game, so I think the question was specifically about this game. In particular, what type's the best? Obviously, Fairy does not exist. Like the stream, everyone. True. Bug plus any typing is goated. Bug Pokemon are always goated. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Bug flying is pretty dog shit. Makes sense, thank you, General. No problem. Can we get a level 5? Just please and thank you. Just really quick. Just nice and easy. You know? It's a little one. Just a little... Mwah. For long road trips to see the family and late nights rocking the baby to sleep. Keep it up, Josh. Thank you so much. Hope the baby's doing fantastic and hope your family's doing great. Drive safe all the time, brother. Don't be watching too much. All back sprites are terrible. Can we get a level 5? Dude, I'm serious at this point. Let's scout you, though. Heading to the gym? Sounds good. Sorry, I hope the gym goes fantastic. Stone Edge, great. I'm trying to tell you to run some floor. We're not running some... We're dead. I'm so sick and tired of this stupid game sometimes, man. K. Sankey, I did not know that. Any grass type you wouldn't trade out in a run. Meganium. Sceptile. Any of the starters. Okay. So Mucha with shell armor it is. Stab Psybeam goes crazy though. Thank you, DV. I appreciate it. Court makes my tail glow. I hope you don't have a tail. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just need to take a second. Court, he's our man. If he can't do it, it's back to the bag. And then he does it again. And he does it again. I'll be right back.
Toilet or a
Gen 2 was the best what? Oh, what did I miss? Okay. I'm just a chair. How's it going? It's going bad. Really bad, actually. We can't pick. We have to take Ty Rogue. I just want to see what we get hit with. I just want to see the bullshit we get hit with now. I'm so sad. Empoleon and Aggron, and we get hit with Ty Rogue. Judgment Empoleon, eh? Wait, hold up. Stab. It has Stab Iron Tail. Okay, I have to look. I have to. Okay. Pretty average. Not bad. Bro, Ty Rogue is not involving? Yeah, absolutely not. One Thunderbolt would have obliterated Empoleon? Oh yeah, unfortunately we didn't have that. Pretty sure he is. There are like 10 phases and catch them all on screen. No, sorry. Bears fan? Wait, sorry. Judgment Empoleon, that's familiar. Wait, what's that familiar from? W's in chat for Empress, thank you so much. We used to have 9 favorites for Nat decks because there's so many Pokemon. However, we told ourselves when we set up Platinum that we were going to do all new favorites, ones that we've never used before for Platinum, which is why we have Caesar, Registeel, Spiritomb, and Lucario. So that's why we have those. We used all the other ones before. So we try to do a different set of favorites. And it's clearly, we have God. We just got God. Yeah, it's over. It's actually over. No guard, Bidoof. Let's do this, baby. Watch this read. Huh. Kaizo Platinum thinks we're cute. Hell yeah. There's the chat for Empress once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. LOL, LMFAO. So funny. Yeah, haha. We're having so much fun. Okay. Obama. With Unburden. I don't actually know what that does. Okay. Let's do this. Aye, General. How did that not do any damage? Yeah, when I eat a berry. Please just let me kill somehow. Okay, well. Can we leave? Bro, I need you to lock in. I'm trying. He could have one-shot you, but he hit Pain Split just for laughs. Oh, I used Pain Split. Their AI is also not the best. You love the streams. Can you take a few seconds to put out these wildfires, please and thank you? I will try, Mason. You gotta check the Skullbot stat. No, we just had 0 attack stat. He had 7 attack. I did notice we had 7 attack. I just thought it would do a little more. Piplup versus Machamp. Piplup's absolutely got this. Our attack can't get lowered. It's over. Sup, Vinny? Court just wants to share the pain a little bit. He's gotta share the load somehow. Fairy swipes. Oh my god. This has been an insane run of just getting obliterated. This might be the most we've struggled with the starting fights. Strip Club Wednesdays? What? Delana? New around here, but how can I play the Emerald version? Is it possible? 100% it's possible. If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, all of the information's in there on how to do it, Dylan. Dylana or Dylan A? Anyways, there. Another god move? Yup. Any recommendations to Canada? Ooh, Rocky Mountains are great. I've also heard very good things about the East Coast. It depends if you're more of a city person, though. It'd be funny if someone in Twitch or Horrors was secretly wife. Be pretty crazy. Gardevoir! Okay. Storm Drain Gardevoir. Not the best. No. Remember Blue Air almost won on the first attempt? I do. I think about that like literally all the time. Every single one of our moves he resists. Well, Petal Dance is best bet. Let's lock in. Lizlux race to the furthest you've gotten? Yep. Short Peril, you need to chill out. You need to calm down. Just dodge? I'm working on it. Here's a squirrel gun, and for your opponent, a Glock 19 with a drum mag. That's probably the most accurate summarizing of a Kaizo Ironmon experience. Oh, that'd be super fun, T-Bone. Ironmon's back in your life? Hell yeah. We have Stab, Crush Claw, but Head Clutch, and Soundproof. Wait, hold up. Let's lower defense. Morning Sun's fine. And watch you die 10 times. I am, that makes sense. He knows how to win a dogfight? Hell yeah. Good defense drop? Oh, yeah. Noctowl does it. Don't! I was about to say, hello, come on, Crybaby. How's it going? Okay. We have a Soundproof Noctowl. I think flawless victory. We did it! Yay! Only took us about 30 attempts. Look at us go! Do we switch? The speed is quite bad. Special attack is also very good, but we don't have any good special attacking moves. That's about it, Nick. You're only allowed to do one pivot per route, and if you take it, you have to take it. Like, if you catch a Pokemon with the intention of pivoting, you have to replace your Pokemon with it. Scyther. Scyther has a higher base stat total than Alakazam, in case anyone's curious. Anyone else thought Noctowl was Psychic? I think you're thinking of Xatu. Cord is the thing for slow boys. I don't mean to, though. Pivot to Scyther. Look at those Hooters, is crazy. You're gonna learn Hyper Voice next level? Trust? That'd be so sick. Scyther. Scyther! Like that, Vinny? Then why does it know extrasensory? I don't know. Why does Piplup learn Peck and it's a water type? You can't go based solely off typing. Let's see what else the grass hides. Let's see Paul Allen's card. How about that? Mandatory Scyther pivot. If we got a Metal Coat, I would do it. Any Pokemon named after what they say or do, they learn what people call them. Interesting. Should I skip my brother-in-law's birthday dinner tonight to watch stream? Yes. Dude, it's your brother-in-law. Who gives a fuck about your brother? If it was your brother, I'd say yeah. Brother-in-law? Who cares? Machamp? Actually goated. Chat, what do you think? Watch stream or go to your brother-in-law's birthday dinner that you probably don't even like that much? You really need to pronounce the hard R when saying Scyther? That's crazy. Stream, more great advice, thank you. Maybe it was your stepbrother? True. Your sister can just remarry? True! Court, I feel like you have a brother-in-law you hate? Nah, not at all. Headbutt. Extrasensory Machamp. Ooh, do we take this? Second that, big skip, 100%. KK skipping dinner, thanks chat, hell yeah. Take the four-handed muscle man. It's also faster than us at level 5. It has extrasensory, that's all I need. Hell yeah. Run? Never. Mid special attack stat, but it's fast. It's for rippling, throbbing, muscly arms. That Pokedex description was so weird. What if you got no guard guillotine? You go crazy, King Trick. You go crazy. You do tricks on the king. This guy's special attack's gonna be 0. How about, I'm guessing 11. 12. But we have Swift Swim, Extrasensory, and Heat Wave. So who's laughing now? Machamp is only 5'3". That's crazy. Pulsating Machamp. This thing's ass. It's got great moves. Can you equip certain items for fling? Berries. We can equip bad berries and throw them at our opponents. Which should. I'm going on a 2-week vacation with my stepmom to Thunder Bay, Ontario. A great dude told me it was a hidden gem. Any recommendations for what to do? I've never been to Thunder Bay. You're going with your stepmom, you say? Shit, fine. Good luck with that. His length is horizontal, not vertical. True! Are you also live on Twitch? Of course. Always. You love the bag? We kind of do have a good relationship with the bag. Thunderbait is on Ferio right now. Let's see what else is ahead and then see what we're gonna do. I've never been to it. Ooh, Wall Rain is probably better. Let's look at its 4 weaknesses. No 4x weaknesses. Versus Machamp, which has 2 weaknesses. But it's not the best. Walton. I'm assuming you mean Wall Rain. Losing Spiritomb hurt my soul, I know as well. Okay, can I bail now? It's got Truant! Abort! Abort! It's faster than us. Okay. Okay. The choice is fit or fat. Amen. Did you beat Emerald already? We did indeed. We could see almost through the run with that thing. Let's see if this one has Truant as well. It does. Okay. Well, that's a pivot in my books. I mean, that's not a pivot in my books. Thomas Tuchel ruined England. Tracks. We can't fling anything at it and resist Heat Wave and Extrasensory. We're cooked. Oh, man. We should have pivoted. Loving the run. Thank you so much. Oh, the podcast. I forgot about that, Asenzo. I need to look into that again. Thank you for the reminder.
If you were a good trainer, couldn't you win with any Pokemon?
D Schwartz, that's a great point. And first off, let me say W's in the chat for T Schwartz. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Second off, let me say you're not wrong. But I never claimed to be a good trainer. So take it as you will. Whatever her name, Bertha, or whatever his name is spitting facts. Volpixie! Real trainers win with Pokemon they like? Well, I picked the strong ones, so take it as you will. Do you watch Feetball or just the World Cup? I've never watched Feetball. I've never actually watched the World Cup either. Watched a little bit of the World Cup. Dragon Rush for Dead. Back to the bag, boy. Court is a quantity over quality kind of guy for sure. Why does Vulpix look? I mean, most things look, I would say. I just type your name on Twitch and the keys on the keyboard Court is all next to each other, made me laugh out loud. That's where it comes from. Is there any legendaries you can get? Registeel. You can pick whatever Kaizo decides. Wow. Wow. What is that? We're cooked. We need to have a speech about friendship. Watch this. 4x power gem. I said watch this. It's Snover. It is Snover. Stop saying watch this. No. Watch this. I can't pick slacking. Let me just reload. I can't pick Slacking. His base that total's too high. We're gonna pick Gallade then, which actually isn't that bad. Called Riding QWERTY. That's hilarious, Irish wristwatch, if that's true. It's Snover Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Okay, but get Gallade this time. We can't pick Slacking. We have to fight a Slacking, though. We have Drizzle. Punishment. Punishment could go so crazy. I mean, Bone Meringue's the best bet. What? Did it not just... It hit once! Slacking's base stat total is 670, Ryan. Imagine if it was a Gardevoir with Drizzle. Stop it. Yeah, Truant. He normally has Truant, which makes him skip every other turn. We get Plusle with the ability Torrent. Woo! Yeah, sorry about that, Chief Keith. That's okay. Having fun yet? Still, honestly, the fun is we're working on it. Let's go for Super Fang. We actually might be okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Plusle's base total is a lot higher than I thought. I mean, I kind of agree. Of all Pokemon, Plusle makes it out of the bag. How? It learns Eruption just for the kicker. I mean, Mono Electric type isn't that bad. Reverse Truant, you just move twice a turn, it would be so sick. I think we have to switch. Does Plusle evolve? No. Hello, Quillo. How's it going? Long time no see. 405 is unfortunately not good enough to win one of these runs. You'd have to have super, huge power or whatever on it. Huge pure power. I feel like the lowest base stat total you could do it with is like, probably like 460. Plusle evolves into Minun? I'm lying. That makes sense. Hell yeah, Elijah. How you doing? I'm in Portugal right now. Busier month than usual. Oh, how's Portugal treating you? That sounds fantastic. Is pure power really that good? It literally doubles your attack stat. It's so strong. It's banned if your base stat total is over 400. That's why it's so... That's such a good ability. Emilio Slacking for sure. Just attack and speed would be generational, unless we get confused, but yes. Any good runs? We had a couple good runs, but nothing too crazy. Just, you know, working our way, trying to get out of our starting town. We haven't made it, we've made it to Driftville City once and then immediately lost, so that's fun. So we're definitely working on just trying to get to the first gym. This is the longest drought of Platinum we've ever had. How did Plusle win? Super Fang into Ice Shard, into Shadow Force, into Shadow Force, into Shadow Force. I loved Isaac Steel Toad. It was fantastic. Why does Emerald look weird? Because it's Platinum. Luxio's interesting. It evolves into some really good Pokemon. Electivire, Jolteon, Raichu, Manectric are all bangers. God, Plusle to the end? Okay, but we're not keeping Plusle to the end, that's for certain. Let's go for some Super Fangs and see what happens here. mean, how can I turn down extrasensory? I've never actually played a Mega Man game, Shihai. If you get Rotom, can you change its form? I don't believe so. Would Lux... Oh, yeah. We have VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray. Or... Yeah. Or 4K? Okay, let's do this thing. You're not making it to level 30? Maybe you're not. Okay. So, if we get some good attacking moves... Okay, let's lock this in. It's not very fast because it's get to level 30. So you don't have to keep the starting one. That's correct. You're allowed to pivot once per route. Exactly. Okay. Hello, Skinny Pete. Welcome to the show. I was playing Binding of Isaac. It was a roguelike. That's correct, Quill. It's up. Nothing too crazy. You know, just popping off. I had a shiny Luxray. It's yellow. That's so sick. This Luxray is going to get washed before it evolved it. I mean, most likely, but hey. Is what it is. Doesn't keep ability when it evolves anyways, but still great. Who's your nemesis? Chat. Don't have a specific one. You said your gym team would be an electric steel. Who gets replaced by Blu-ray? Pachirisu for sure. Flame Wheel. Super effective. He's charging. Please don't kill. 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 Stab Solar Beam. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't want it anyways. Okay. That's unfortunate. Stream earlier today was peak. Thank you so much, Pero. I appreciate it. I think you meant your Pokemon nemesis? Oh, I assumed. I don't have a Pokemon nemesis. Anyways. Not a champion. Probably a couple more hours here. That was a quicker washing than I expected. Yep, a little bit. Latias and Shaman back to back? I don't know, man. This Solrock's dope. Their ability does randomize on evolution, that's correct. Tank that. Paralyze. The worst option. Jimmy, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Jimmy. Thank you so much. 3 months of happy birthdays. It is a good day, eh? Let me just do this really quick. There we go. Now I can see my Twitch notifications a little bit better. Okay, 10-2081. Do you wear pants? Love wearing pants. Plat being plat really is. Don't forget to like the stream before enjoying. True. If there was a way to only add Hisuian Pokemon to KAIZO Platinum, would you do it? I don't think so. We'll leave it just pure. Starter, Golbat. Makes sense? Yo, Halen, I'm doing great. How are you? Yo, Twitch got promotion? Yeah, we're very close to being Twitch partner, which is very exciting. Dream Eater can't use. Mach Punch, kind of bad. Better than the other two. Okay, well, yeah. Just... Yup. Wait, why don't I just use Icy Wind? He can't counter that. Well, that'll do. Okay. Russian court accent? I have no Russian accent. I am just a little streamer boy. How do you feel now that you only stream and quit your job? Fantastic, Pavlo. Thank you for asking. Hisuian Pokemon are still pure dex, though? That's a good point. I think I'd leave it as the Pokemon that were originally in the game. Murat, we did. I don't think Ludicolo will lose any learns any moves. And it has no attack. I just want a fast special attacker, man. Is that too much to ask for? What a lovely day! Bug Buzz is 90 power? Since when? Gru accent. What's your most hated mon? Attack form Deoxys most recently. It changes. Just want a fat hug from Court. Thank you, I think. Back to the bag. We are currently in back to the bag. You're pretty good at accents. Thanks. You know, it's a lot of time talking to myself. I personally hate Keldeo. Can I ask why? Is this Ludicolo good? It's kind of like if your leg got ran over by a car, but you're at work. It's not ideal, but you'll take it. You know what I mean? Do you do any good impressions of actual people? This one's called General Court. Watch this. Thought that was pretty good. You just did a Tom Holland impression. Did I? It's not bad. It's not good either. Exactly. Can you do Obama? I would prefer. I think he's married. You hate Jirachi too? Okay, now I just have to say that's L opinion. How do you hate Jirachi? Bad impression. The run's still going. Fair. 30-minute intermission accidentally turned into a 2-hour nap. It sounds like you were an eepy boy and you needed to sleep. I hate that Lucario wears shorts. I think it's just fur. Do your best impersonation of a leather Cheerio. No. Legendary watches moment. Thank you. We're gonna have to pivot off this thing. It has great moves, but it's just unfortunately lacking in all departments except speed. Do a Miles Teller impersonation? I don't know how. Bruxus is my most hated Pokemon? Fair. Jirachi has great typing but bad stats. Isn't it just 100 across the board? Okay, I'm not going to be using a Luminion, but W the chat Empress. I guess Luminion wouldn't even be that bad for this challenge. It's just forgettable. Shield Dust is so good. I know if our special attack and defense were flipped, I would consider running this. Cricketoo noise. That wasn't long enough. That was a bad one. I'm trying to sleep. Please be effective at putting you to sleep. Shihai, he's never actually done that, so that's actually an inaccurate impression. When Binding of Isaac stream was this morning. Should be way more electric fighting Pokemon available. I think we take this. Baton Pass? Okay. Baton Pass? Okay. We have a very high defense. Let's not take that to consideration. Did you win any other runs with a pivot? Never. I despise Mr. Mime, but that's just a normal reaction. That's fair. Run Jinx? No. Flygon for sure. We just gotta avoid ice types and we're chilling. It's like the exact same stats, just slightly better. Except less attack. I hate Komomo. Lucky Feather? No, you just have to pivot on that route before you leave. Let Flygons be Flygons. Truly, truly. How you doing, Amish, by the way? Didn't even ask. How rude of me. It should be Bug Dragon. It really should. But we live in a society. Belly Drum with a bad attack stat is very unfortunate. It also only has Cross Poison, which I just realized now, that can actually deal damage. So a Steel type would wall us. Happy belated birthday. Not quite my birthday. It hasn't happened yet, but thank you so much. Golbat is a friendship evolution. That's such a good point. Never, Jimmy, because I don't. We'll be doing way better with a Hog Reveal. You and me both, brother. Wait, let's see what Crobat evolves into. You guys could be cooking with that one. Let's try it. I saw Muck. Let's try it. Ooh, that did literally no damage. Seen the post of the cake? No worries, Jamie. That's just that was from a couple years ago. What's Golbat evolve into? It could evolve into Muck, Scyther, I have a drinking, gambling addiction. Any tips on how to go about this? Brother, go to therapy. That's what I would say. What happened to Minum? Died, like the rest of them. Everyone's a tank. Except this Golbat, which is also a tank. Hello, Reggie Gigas. How you doing today? Max Friendship. Let's get going. One of the best songs from HDSS Facts. Can't wait for this to have another legendary. Special attack, but we have Aura Sphere. Let's go. If we win this fight, we level up. And we evolve. We just have to win this fight and we evolve. Aura Sphere, don't miss! Gotta do my one troll comment every time I come down here. Facts. Synthesis. So now we're just being cringe, eh? I have 15 Aura Spheres. I can do this all day. You might cure him if you do a hog reveal. Tempting, but no. Didn't even have to use my potion. Okay, please be a good evolution. Please be a good evolution. Ideal, we hit level 9 somehow. We learn a new move. Rain Dance. Honestly, get rid of Defense Curl. We're never going to use it. Rain Dance could be crazy for our next evolution. Come on. Come on! What's Honchcrow's stats? Is this good? Speed boost? Wait! Wait! This Honchcrow goes so crazy. Ice, Electric, Rock. That's fine. We're fast. It's got super good special attack. It's got Aura Sphere and Ember. Let's go heal. Okay. Okay. We have an evolution run, potentially. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We have an evolution run, potentially. The boss. I'm Buddy. I'm the boss. It might get outsped turn 1 100%. But after that, it's smooth sailing. Minus defense for plus special attacks, fine with me. Another legendary. It has Thunder. Speed boost? You better make us... Okay, doesn't even matter. Okay, we're fine. Sending positive vibes. Thank you, Nyko. Need good TMs? Yes, we do. We learned 4 moves. I didn't even realize that. Okay. We need to get some good special attacking moves. Even a good physical move won't even be the end of the world. Aura Sphere and Ember surprisingly probably cover most things, though. Literally covers most things. Except for all the ghosts, dragons, and water types. That's fine. We don't worry about those. We just learn a new move at level 25 and we're chilling. Okay. Ember it is. I don't think we need to get the old rod. I don't think there's any point in looking. It's just gonna make me sad. Perish Shed Ninja's fine for me. We have Ember. We have Shed Ninja coverage. 25 then every 10 levels all the way up to 55. That's nice though. Gives us new moves consistently. Iron. Let's just... I think we... Do we look at the encounters just to say we were thorough? Probably. Yeah, Speed Boost is a fantastic ability here. Unless something like copies our stat changes. Is your old rod making you sad? Come see our doctor. Not looking for pivots is objectively the wrong play. You know what? Fair enough. Castle, thank you for the stay hydrated. I'll drink to that, brother. Aura Sphere goes crazy hard. We do also, yeah, get 8 TMs. And you have 4 move relearners as well, so we just need a heart scale. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's so tough. It's lower base stats by 40. Okay, we gotta get down to here. We're gonna die to this thing. catch him for pivot. That's probably not going to do that. I don't know if I should keep watching or see how the run ends in a few days on the shorts. That's a great question. Don't you want to see it live? Experience it live? Grant me your wisdom. We need it. We're in desperate need of it. Steel is so good for us. It would have to be extremely good, I agree. And Icicle Spear already isn't enough for us. Live, then shorts, and troll. Hell yeah. Hitmonlee. Interesting. Don't need it, though. Have you ever watched Joe and Angie? No. You should look for a pivot, though, just in case it's crazy. I mean, we just looked. Nothing too crazy. Let's go take on these trainers up here first before we lock in the dungeon. I want to get that potion at the end of it. Stunky. And nothing can, like, have an ability that makes Aura Sphere useless. We already have 38 special attack at level 12, which is insane to think about. Last time I was here, I spent 50 to 80 attempts beating the rival. That's so funny. Good speed boost. I'd keep the Goon Crow. Me too. Hopefully you get a hard scale. Hard scale would be so clutch. And make it to the tutor. Yeah, that is also the other hard part. Something I don't do very often. Did I not grab the item in between the tall buildings? So in 8 gym TMs and 4 level up moves, we need Calm Mind, Dark Pulse, and we're chilling. True. That's a lot of odds. That's a good chance. That's a great chance in my books. I thought I grabbed this item. That's crazy I didn't grab it. Thank you so much for pointing it out. Sorry for being sassy. I thought I could have sworn I grabbed it. I'm losing my marbles. Shadow Ball would be perfect coverage, pretty much. And like Dragon Pulse. Maybe subjectively easier, but under 1k runs is a low finish on Natex Emerald. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Been wanting to run a Nuzlocke, but RuneScape killing all my free time. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Golbat, I know exactly where you came from. How's it feel to be so weak and feeble with your 12 special attack to my 40? Yeah, darker flying type move would be really nice. So you get 4 heart skill checks too? Yes. If we get a heart skill though, right? Ice Beam would be pretty decent. Ice Beam actually isn't what completes our coverage right now. We really want something like an electric move and a dragon move. Something like that. Air Slash would be disgusting. Let's take on this dungeon. Hubris is already taking hold. Hell yeah. Which superpower would you choose? Super speed, probably. Like flash level. Dragon in this game is really OP, I agree. Camerupt. Bye. Psychic is good too, or Earth Power? Yeah, extra sensory. Earth Power would be great. One of my faves from Gen 4? Hell yeah. Well, we're running it right here. I just realized Aura Sphere Weakened is better than Ember normal. Cool. Bro just lasering MFs? 100%. Jimmy! Hello, hello. Thank you for the potion, big dog. I'm not gonna lie, I'd want flight. Don't say I have to fly at planes altitude, but would love to bypass gridlocked traffic jams. Could you imagine? Even just flying like 10 feet off the ground would be dope. We need spread moves? It's actually funny. Because this isn't Emerald, where we're worrying about a Tate and Liza gym battle, we actually don't really need spread moves that badly. What's the button down? Like my shirt? I'm curious how this does against Infernape. Excellent is the answer. All these Pokemon we're one-shotting will probably like one-shot the entire game, so I'm just gonna mark it down when they're fully evolved Pokemon. And now we're faster. Oh, Ralts, you sweet naive babe. That's what I say to that. Nice 1 damage, idiot. Nedghost, I actually don't know for sure. The Flash would split himself on an air molecule in real-life physics. Well, that's sad. Yes, I did Cap Tank. Thank you very much, though. How do Pokemon Centers work in this run? How to run? You can use them. The speed boost proc if you use Protect? It would. So you could protect turn 1 and get speed boost off, is that's what you're wondering. Did 1 damage, don't get cocky. Yeah, I'm coming in hot. He talks like an anime villain. He's like, whoa, don't get cocky. How'd you get so strong? Super Hogger, correct. Reading minds would be torture. It would actually be the worst thing in the entire world. I think you'd actually go crazy. You'd read minds and you'd be so disappointed in people. Natex is hard to know for sure. Took 1 damage, let's go. Rip cheese. I caught a shiny summer hat and sunglasses Pikachu on Pokemon Go today. I was at the Empire State Building. Oh, that's really cool. Congrats, that's very exciting. Oh, Crawdons, whatever shall we do? Goodbye. Pish. If 2 mind readers are reading each other's mind, whose mind are they reading? Well, it depends what they're thinking. Because when you're reading a mind, in my mind, this is how it works. It's like if we're having a conversation, I'm not necessarily thinking exactly what you're thinking. I'm listening to you and then having my own thoughts about what you're thinking. So if I was reading someone's mind who was reading my mind, I would be reading their thoughts about my actual thoughts. Anyways. Ooh, count on Count. Thank you for the reprime sub. Court streams from the pantry because he's a snack. That was in chat for Count. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Crawdon would be delicious with some butter. True. Almost everything's good with butter. Dimitri, hello. I called in sick for today to watch the England and World Cup game. We lost. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I bet you about half the country did. I think it'd be like looking through a window, maybe. What do you mean by that? Good evening. This is a weird Binding of Isaac game. Yeah, it's a little weird. Intimidate doesn't even matter. Because we're a special attacker. And Aurasphere doesn't... Does Aurasphere even make contact? Yeah, that's so crazy. Ember. Bzz. If a genie asked me what power would I want, I would just say, give me the whole Goku package. He might just give you his... Anyways. Reading minds would be like looking through a window. Oh, 100%. Adrian, that's a great question. I always loved playing Pokemon. I think my big inspiration was actually Ludwig back in the day. He used to stream Nuzlocke, which is what got me into doing Nuzlocks. And then I also started exploring like Alpharad when they did theirs. Who else was there? Back when I started, Small Ant, obviously. 2. Those are probably the big ones back when I started streaming. Mind out of the gutter. I know, Jimmy. I'm such a shame. Got any advice on circuits? I don't know why I read that as something else. The first time I was like, I don't know how to help you with that, brother. I'm in circuits class this summer and I haven't taken an exam tonight. I don't know. What are you learning? Ludwig's Ludlocks were classic. They really were. Oh no, I'm back. The Ox with Earth Power, get out of here. You can't hurt us today. Yeah, we do have a decent amount of HP. Don't forget stats are randomized, Vanriel. Still looking for both Alpha Gible and female Riolu. Female Riolu? Why is that taking so long? Do you think Small Ant is a little arrogant? I don't think so. I don't know. Do you guys? Is this some drama I don't know about? Never mind then. No worries at all. My buddy Eric briefed Nick 30 in his customs. That's funny. The lulz, we did. Court on next VGC tournament. Hell yeah. You know me, just always VGCing it up. Aren't you beefing with Ma? Literally no. Cody, it is indeed. Can't believe Court is a Ludbud. I was an OG Ludbud. I've been following Ludwig since he had like 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. No big deal. No need to flex on everybody. Is this a battle? Hopefully this is not a wild Pokemon. Thank God. Crobat is actually scary. Never mind. That would make sense, Spice. I miss Blu-ray. Me too, Swifty. Nick 30 lives in my neighborhood. That's so funny. Speed boost is so clutch. It really is. How many times have you beaten this? 0. You've been a tier 3 Pokemon sub for over 6 years. I'm kind of him. Hell yeah. Smollett lives in my basement. That's wild. Tell that guy to ask Nick A30 to hug a tree. Poor Teddy. What happened to Teddy? Any moves where damage scales with speed? I don't believe so. I think there's the moves that are the opposite that scales with you being slower. We have finally made a Pouseberry. If you have the powers of Goku, how do you monetize that? I think the quick answer is crime. Any superpower, if you want to make money quickly, the answer is crime. But the whole point about having superpowers is being responsible beyond that. Heal Ball. Electro Ball or Stored Power? I guess Stored Power. That actually... Wait! Punishment would be crazy! Clay Weaver, thank you for the red card. Punishment! Punishment scales with how much stat changes you have, and it's a dark type physical move. Which I know physical is not the best, but at least it's stab. Thank you for the super potion. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Heart scale! Okay, we just gotta get there now. We just gotta get there. Liam doesn't really matter, honestly. They just purely... You don't battle with them at all, so it really doesn't matter what they are. Berry juice is nice to hold. We didn't get too many healing items. So let's, thinking about how to monetize a superpower is wild priorities. It really is. Download Swampert is crazy. What Pokemon would, with what ability, would set you up for the perfect run? Caesar Flashfire. It's not even a question. It's definitely the best. Probably the best in the game. Kabutops. Hop. Punishment is for enemy stat boosts? Oh, never mind then. As you were. It's fire type. It's trying to steal my stuff. And before Giratina Rourke? Stop. That'd be so bad. Why would you even say that out loud? You people really do hate good runs. Own Temple's good. Battle Armor, Shell Armor, both great. You'll probably find multiple shinies before Caesar Flashfire. It's true. I can get a lot of Alpha Riolu. Why don't you get an Alpha Riolu then? Thank you, Motmo. I appreciate it. It'll be done later, Curtis. I need to work on that still. I just been doing this today. In before Paris song. 2-minute Jim Gamba is live. Did someone bet 10 points? Feeling a little adventurous, I see. You should find a shiny Alpha Pignite. That's pretty sick. Cheesenator, it's true. Pretty sure Stab Memento would make this bird unstoppable. Potentially. Potentially, or make us very stoppable. Is it time? Ronald, yes. Only on routes that you haven't caught one on left yet, though. It's time to take on the first gym! Please don't have something that I can't hit with Aura Sphere Amber. Please don't have something I can't hit with Aura Sphere Amber. We're going to move in 4 levels, which we won't hit. We're on the lowest level we should be to enter the gym, which is very scary. Take the glasses off? Never. It's time. Let's do this. Do I have a berry? No point. We'll hold on to those for the gym fight. Hippopotas, that's fine. We're not gonna fight a Flashfire Ghost. Stop it. Dark glasses increase the strength of dark Pokemon. Obviously, everyone knows this. It's just common knowledge at this point. Okay. We should be level 22 for Rorks. The fact level 21 is a little scary. Because they're usually free turns. That's true, Cheese. That is true. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's do this. Rourke! Should we double down on this really quick? Oh, that's trauma. That sound is trauma. Okay, let's do this! Barry, great call. I'll raise you one better. Prepare for mayhem! Jigglypuff's normal type in this game. Easy. One shot. Let's go. And we don't ever proc Aftermath because Aura Sphere doesn't make contact. Level up. Okay, we're in a little bit of a spot. Speed boost procs. Free. Okay. It's Ghost. It's not Ghost Fire. Everyone calm down. Ember. Don't. Okay, it's fine. He wastes his potion. Good speed boost. We're definitely faster. Okay, that's not the best. We are quite tanky, so it's fine. We're so tanky! And we're through. And I think we snap out of confusion next turn. We're fine. Rotom Heat's Electric Fire, bro. Wrong. It's Electric Ghost. Gen 4, buddy. Let's remember this. We're locked in. Wow, he's specially defensive. We keep going. We're totally fine. We heal with Berry Juice. And we're actually going to be very safe and use a potion here. Head Smash must have a cooldown after it, right? Nope. Okay. Well, you're dead. Okay. Machoke has crazy special defense. Dragonair, Aura Sphere. Oh, your accuracy rose. Oh no. We're totally fine. Dragonair goes down. 2 Pokemon left. Raticate gets one shot by Aura Sphere. Not even a question. And last but not least, Chingling. Okay, we gotta lock in now. Hold up. He's stalling because he knows he loses. Let's go! Let's go! Glasses don't have a curse in this game anymore, baby. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. We're finally through the first gym. It's been so long! JT, don't know who to tell you. TM76. Iron Head is interesting coverage. Iron Head is interesting coverage. Let's go. Okay. And we don't die to poison in this game. Don't even sweat about it. Good night. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much, LFC. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. We're not a physical attacker, but it could be great against a Pokemon we can't hit well. Like, nothing. Because pretty much everything fighting coverage, steel covers. So, that's fine. Nickname time? It's nickname time. We're level 23 after Rourke, which is crazy. I feel like that's low. What do I want to call this thing? You now have fairy coverage. Oh, wait. Do you think Iron Head equals Smooth Brain? Pretty much. Good thing there's no fairies in this game. Okay. Let me start typing. Glad you proved my prediction wrong. Me as well. Haunch. Throw. Gooch Crow? That's your first words of the day, Papaya Junkie? It's Gooch Crow? Sorry for calling you out. Okay. Okay, we'll see what you guys think of these ones. I'm very curious. I tried to grab the ones I saw a lot of. Yveltal. Yo, Valek, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Valek. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for continuing your time on this channel. I like this name a lot. That's why I'm including it. I think it sounds sick. Okay. Polls are live everywhere. Get voting. I'm curious what you guys think. I think some of you are going to hate them because you're going to be like, oh my gosh, where's Goon Throw? Everyone wants Goon Throw. So, Dirty Bird. I just think of that. That is straight up reminds me of Surf's Up. Godfeather is all time. I'll be honest. Godfeather, great name. Where is Justice for Gooch Crow low key? Where's Goon Crow? Pokemon go to the polls. True. Is that a Hillary Clinton quote? Shame we can't do Don Corvidone. Yeah, I think that's unfortunately too many letters. Birdie turd. Hell yeah, Nathaniel. What in the PG-13 are these names? I mean, a lot of them are just good names. Hashtag justice for Brittany. But is it? How's shiny hunting going? Okay. We'll do 20 more seconds. Alex, I'll probably be streaming for about another hour and a half or two. You probably have time to run to the store, depending on how long you're going to be. Just thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord, Arby. Hope you're having a great day. Dirty Bird. Rip, Brittany is right. I guess Godfeather is all right. It's dope. I'm just fiddling with Eevee while you guys finish your voting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. 125. Oh, we're gonna have to crunch some numbers again. No, we're not. It's very clearly Godfeather across all the chats on average. Steel Toad, I had some issues before stream started today. That's why I needed to push it back till 2. But since then, it's been a-okay. Thank you for asking. Okay, Godfeather it is. Hell yeah. A name that we can all get behind. Forget about it is right. Don't you usually end the stream now for dinner? Some would say. But others would not. That name goes hard, can't lie. Hell yeah. Toaster is a smokin'. Amen. We need to withdraw an HM friend. Flygon. It will be you. What ability do you have? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. It's useless for us right now. Cool. So when are you going to use the water stone on your Eevee? I wish I could do that, but unfortunately you can't evolve Legos. It'd be really cool if the Eevee set, it was like reversible somehow and could turn into another evolution. We need to teach this thing Rock Smash. Yo, Papa KAIZO, they were the re-prime sub for 3 months on Twitch. Another month of wisely using my prime sub. Just when I think I'm out, Godfeather pulls me back in. You thought you were out? Ludicolo is insane? No. But I understand the misconception. We need to buy some Pokeballs, just in case. And we need to buy some repels. Beautiful. We got another Great Ball viewer. Hell yeah. You guys are all Great Ball viewers. In a different way, I suppose. Anyways. Let's grab these repels and move them up to the very top. Pop them. And let's go this way. Smash some rocks, and obviously grab a crazy broken healing item, which is right here. Huh? Shiny coming? I hope so. Never thought I was out. Just one of the better Godfeather quotes out there. Oh, hell yeah. Shuckaberry. Shucks. I look down on Pokeball and No Ball viewers. At least you're honest about it. This guy's way better than Stinkachu. Glad that thing died. Hell yeah, Badoo fan. More like crotch hoe. I want to know how your brain made that connection. The other item in there is a TM we can't use. Before everyone screams and yells and shouts at me. Imagine if you hit one of the EVs with a rock and it turned back into a normal EV. Interesting. Good point. I'm not sure what would happen there. Your arguments are wise. What happened to Spiritomb? It died in the second gym, I believe, B-dubs. Chat told me I should start next stream with end this stream with the tackling on the second gym, and we immediately died. Which is not chat's fault, but that's just what happened in the end of stream there. Seed Flare, you're so dead. Sean!
Dad stuff and swim with my kids. Good luck on the rest of the run.
Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate that. Hope your dad stuff goes fantastic with your kids. Volt Tackle is very scary. Holy crap. Holy crap! Yeah, we should use that iron. That's a very good call, Antonio. Well, I guess I'm gonna use this. I mean, he kills himself. Thank God. That was so scary! Holy crap! I didn't think they killed themselves to end battles like that. Interesting. I'd have been so sad if we lost that. Let's heal up. Good thing we just use a potion. Do you think Dwayne Johnson's wife knows Rock Smash? Most definitely. I think that just makes sense. She has to. I mean, do they have kids? Otherwise, not confirmed. You know? The potion would have saved you if you crit again. That was the safe play. And potions, again, they're good now, but they're not going to be very good in about a couple minutes. Especially with all the grinding we're about to do. So, it's not the end of the world. Base defense. We need more defense. I'm fine with that. Would have helped against the Volt Tackle. How rude. An ass pearberry. Yummy. How you doing, bro? How many restarts today? We've had a lot of restarts today. I think we had about 50 restarts today, Alex. But we're doing very good. I'm feeling very happy. Gen 4A, I saw the kill with Volt Tackle. You healed in turn. It thought it had a guaranteed kill. I see. Rotom! Electric Ghost, once again. Not very scary. It has 0 special defense, if that's what it has. I get to an Ember. If we get some good special attacking moves, we're chilling. We level up in 1 level, by the way. Or, sorry. We learn a new move in 1 level. Electivire. My biggest op. Motor backwards, fun fact. Hell yeah. Wow. Wow. Let's take a look at our coverage calculator real quick. We just gotta look out for Hobo, Moltres, and Charizard. That's fine. We just gotta learn Ancient Power and we're fine. Okay. We are and we're rolling. Okay, sorry. Excuse me, I'm getting a little excited and a little ahead of myself. We just got back from the gym, ladies and gentlemen. We have our one. Hell yeah, Jay. I use your own power against you, boy. Speed boost. Energy Ball's animation always just makes me go like, blah, blah. Oh, it drops special defense too? It drops special defense too, is crazy. How did Luxray die? Great question. Earth power from an attack form Deoxys. It was tragic. Put Aurasphere top left. Honestly, this is why I keep you guys around. I'm gonna accidentally use Ember now, but because I'm gonna accidentally use Ember now, I'm gonna go like this. Watch this. We go Aurasphere. Like that. Beautiful. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. And it's alphabetical. TM88, Absorb Candies. So checking in after work and we cooking? Hell yeah, Lawson. Let's go heal up and then take on the double battle. Actually, we'll save the double battle for a little bit. Just in case. Just in case. Ember still your only shit ninja coverage? 100%. Anyone else catch the Cyclospora virus going around? Anyone else? Did you? Pecha Berry? Goated. So goated. Goated with the sauce. It's ridiculous. This class is ridiculous. Energy Ball goes so crazy. Koyomi, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Damn shit. The only Pokemon we just said we didn't want to see. This is very scary now all of a sudden. Ironhead has chance for flinch. Stop! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. No way. There's no way. Does Ironhead do more damage? It doesn't. I absolutely threw. I thought maybe his defense was bad. We're throwing. We're absolutely throwing. Stop! Okay. Aura Sphere can't miss. Let's go! Let's go! If we didn't crit, we would have lost. Oh my god. Oh, baby! Okay. 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 Everyone calm down. So that was scary. Let's save the game. Okay. Hell yeah. One of the 3 flying Pokemon we're scared of. And we get Parasonged. Wow. Guys, I'm so glad we remained calm and cool under pressure. That was the chat for Chef. Thank you so much. I literally screamed when you won that. Thank you. Hell yeah. You need ancient power for Ho-Oh? Yeah, we do. Alex, I know. Okay. So let's hope we don't fight Ho-Oh for like another 30 levels. So he doesn't learn Parasong anymore. Let's go take on this back-to-back double battle now. Ho-Oh OP confirmed. Yup. Wow. Thank you for clipping that Mega Flare. Calculated. 100% Brent. As us sophisticated people say calculated. It's slang for calculator. That was the chat, Brent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We Aura Sphere this for sure. You are faster than us. But speed boost hopefully procs here. There's a flow state blocking my screen. Sounds like a vertical viewer to me. Also, no fire flying coverage as of yet. Correct. We need to work on that. That was a godly crit is right. God feathered, tufted out so you wouldn't be sad. I can't believe it was like the last turn of Parasong too. Loudred's getting Aura Sphered for sure. Wait, is Calc short for calculator? Oh yeah. That too. You can use it for both. That's why it's so confusing. Chat, this guy totally uses a calc. That was a crit. You have very good special defense. Good to know. Ghost plus fighting covers everything. Yeah, a Shadow Ball would be nice. Because if we get a move Ho-Oh doesn't resist, we're actually fine. It's just the fact that it resisted Aura Sphere, so it was doing 45 damage. It was like nothing. Literally doing nothing. We should go take on that double battle now. Before we fight Mars and that dungeon. I thought calc was short for calcium. I thought it was pronounced calc. Ooh, hello. I guess we will Aura Sphere Rattata. Gotta jump for the circuits exam. Godspeed. B-dubs, good luck on the old circuits. Thank God. Okay, what do we do here? I mean, we probably just Ironhead. Cool. Hello, Tank. How's it going? Can you let me out of the dungeon? You're not in the dungeon. Surprised you didn't use Energy Ball for the defense drop chance? That is actually just a good point. We definitely should have done that. Good to know. At least we discussed it, and now we know for next time. Okay, Valley Wind works. Who made Honchkrow have a higher base stat total than Gengar? Guys, Alakazam has a 490 base stat total. You didn't use Energy Ball because of 4x resisted. Tropy is 100% correct. That's what it was. I recently started my first Omega Ruby run, and I already know almost the entire route because I've watched your Emerald run so many times. That's so funny. You're like, I've been here before. Add Ironhead to the list of freaky move names. Except Ironhead would be miserable. That always looks like a shiny Gligar to me. We tank that? Nice. What are you playing? Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON, Mr. DFGDSFSDG. This should kill. No, it does not. Watch this disrespect. There it is. Can you do the emerald bag route with his eyes closed? That's actually not far off. When you match with a clanker on Tinder. That's wild. I'm just going to give you the ass pear berry just in case. Might as well have something equipped. Let's do this. Mars, you're going down. Wait, how do we get energy ball? Level 25, baby. Heading to golf. Wish me luck and low scores. Hell yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, anticipation. That was useful. You're dead. Thank you for the distraction after that England game. Mike, no problem. It's just... Ooh, 4x. Clanker is so Reddit. Sorry, Clanka. There you go. Does that feel better? Beautiful. Easy. Oh, thank God for energy ball. Made Ho-Oh an offer he couldn't refuse. We actually did blast his wings off. I haven't had a chance yet, Steel Toad, but I would like to try it. Sounds cool. What do you mean by that? What did I say? Sorry, payer. Okay, I think we can just sort of start making our way through the route, get a bunch of items, and start leveling up some more. Ooh, Ember's super effective here. Mothim is faster than us, but has no special defense. These are good things to know. I heard about cyclosporovirus 4 hours after I was already hit by symptoms. That is so sad. Computer! Yeah, I would just say wash your fruit. I thought there was only like 2,000 cases of it. What's the music from? Pokemon. To answer your question, not like a douchebag though. It is from Sky Peak Snowfield. Explorers of Sky. Court is great at reading and interacting with chat. Hell yeah, thank you, Payer. I'm so frail. I'm so pale. Y'all ever seen that news clip? Surely you have. Bro, I learned about the cyclosporovirus while actively pissing out my ass. Was scrolling through Twitter and my heart stopped. Man, for a guy like me, who's got infrequent movements, I wouldn't know if I had it or not. I'll be fully transparent. Does it hurt? Or do you just be pooping like crazy? Chief Keith, that's exactly what I'm saying, brother. I'm right there with you. Sorry, now back to the topic at hand. Sometimes you gotta do a cleanse with some contaminated fruit. Just drink lots of water. True, actually. It's actually healthier that way. Oh, that resists? It's still better, but still. Infrequent movements. And I missed Skuntank's demise. Don't worry, Bruce Banner. It was a long time ago. I don't know if that's supposed to make you feel better. Don't worry, you missed it by a lot. You know when you have it by the color? Oh, that's foul. Weeks long? Okay, see, that's something I'm not for. Lublubs, relax. Muddy water, IRL? True. Just think about it, you're using a Pokemon attack. That might make you guys feel better. Jacob, nice try. Just catch this and you won't need Ozempic? True. Ozempic's overrated. Aurasphere's better here, that's crazy. Skuntank beats Cynthia, this is just a run back? True, actually. That's what I should start saying. Same with Luxray. Who and where is the final resting place? Jupiter, sorry, not Jupiter. Saturn underneath Veilstone department store. Not department store, but headquarters. The heal situation is tragic. It really is. But we got time to work on it. Sometimes ask and ye shall receive, PMG. The root. Intimidate? Wouldn't matter to me. Reverse Jinx? No kidding. Reverse. We have 100 HP already. That's crazy. Big Blue Jay, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope it gets even better since you followed me. But if you didn't, I would have hoped it got worse. So this is actually a good thing you did that. I like Jupiter the best because she gives Barry the hands at Aki the Lake. Okay. I can get behind that. I like Saturn the best. I literally thought Saturn was a chick for years. Yeah, it's a hyper potion. Logan, that's very interesting. You should go to a doctor. Do you think Skuntank lost because it didn't have a sexual name? Well, no, because Genesect didn't, and it won. They nerfed him to 120. Oh, cringe. Was I the only one who played DS Pokemon games so much that so intensely my thumbs hurt and affected my nails? I want to ask more questions about that, Vinny. What do you mean by that? Will you address the allegations? Whatever they are, I will address them. What's up? I'll address anyone's allegations, actually. I got no problem. I'll speak for people. Some heals would be nice. Yeah, we need some more heals. By the ones with money. Buddy was fingering his DS. That's an interesting way to say it. Cheryl. Iron Head Honcho. That actually is a fantastic name. I can't even lie. That's just great. It makes me smile, makes me go woohoo. You know what I mean? Bro is digging their nails into the thumb. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Odds you abs will pivot? 0. Just pure energy. Houndoom protecting is probably the cringest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. The cloister. We gotta focus down one side so it's a 1v1. Or 2v1, sorry. Missed the horn drill. At least we know he's got that dog in him. I focused down the complete wrong side. Watchinator! No, I 100% agree. I can't argue with that, Watchinator. Unfortunately, it's too long for the game, but W's in the chat for Watchinator. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know how to describe how my thumbnails were affected. Yeah, you know, you're kind of in your own world for that one, but I respect it. Nikolai Lucas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. How long are you going to be on here? About a 5-hour flight? Well, I probably won't be on after, but I'm going to go grab a snack and then keep going once we're through the forest before the second gym. If we make it through the forest. Little nighttime stream. Ooh, Toxicroak. That sucks. Let's go for an Iron Head. Protect? He's scared. Gives us a chance to speed boost. Ooh, that's really scary. Answer the allegations against me that I stole your pinky toe pictures while you were camping. Pinky toe pictures. Okay, this thing's just tanky. We gotta go for flinch, I guess. Too easy. Beautiful. What are you gonna snack on? Probably an apple. Dono's broken. I don't believe it is. Watching it, I think it popped up. And I read it out and I thanked it. I recall that happening. Kyogre! Yeah, he's stalling. Actual villain arc right now. Barrier. Ah, he's a bitch. Don't worry, we'll be faster this turn. He is so tanky. Holy shit. It does pop up on screen. Fire Punch, we tank. Why is he doing this? I heard the sound. Why is everything tanky? Because that's the way she goes. Damn, this thing's cringe. Kyogre? I hardly know her. I think Honchcrow's hat is its feathers just in a funky pattern. Draw me like one of your low punnies. I'm glad we're still not past the low punny obsession on this channel. Oh, I did not mean to do this. I did not mean to do this. At least it's with Cheryl, but it's very unfortunate now we have to take it as a double battle because I'm a stupid idiot. And Houndoom's just being a little loser. At least Roserade has 0 special defense. Let's go for the Aura Sphere on the Numel. Any interest in learning competitive Pokemon? I would love to learn competitive Pokemon. Clutch Horn Drill from Houndoom. From Houndoom? Love to see it. Let's go for an Aura Sphere on this guy. Disqualified run now? I mean, it's not disqualified. It's suboptimal for me. It makes the game what? I'm just an idiot. What has been the biggest Squirt Army controversy to date, and why is it? That is probably it, Joe. You hit the nail on the head with that one. Best crit ever? True. I think you guys might be really behind Watchinator, depending on what the crit was you just saw. And upon seeing Low Pony, she goes, "Who's that thick diva?" Well, at least your fiance's just like one of us, Tankopotamus. It's true. There's no need for them to design her like that. They're like, let's just make her crazy. They design things for furry bait. Let's be real here. And yeah, you can be, I know I had that argument saying if you think something's furry bait, you are the furry, but like they definitely do. They definitely intend, like there's, yeah, like we can acknowledge that Lopunny's definitely one of them. I got toxic after XY. I think competitive Pokemon just kind of is toxic in general. Rabbit with stockings, call that Bad Bunny. I thought that's what Bad Bunny was. As long as you know the type chart, you can 100% get into competitive Pokemon. I get to Master Ball and Champions off that knowledge and a little luck alone. I do it with 100% skill, 15% concentrated power of will. And then I also do just 5% pleasure, 50% pain. That's kind of what I put into it. Kind of all leads, though, to 100% reason to remember my name. So, take that into consideration. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. It's like, he doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's something on the mic. And it feels so unlike everyone else alone, despite the fact that some people still think that they know him. But fuck him, he knows the code. I listened to that when I was like 12, thought it was so tough walking to junior high. Sorry, was he playing music or was he singing that? That was actually kind of fire. 15% concentrated fentanyl pill. It's true. The modern era of the song. It is tough. Chat, what percent of you listened to that on the way to junior high or high school thinking you were going hard as hell? Yeah, dude, I know all the words. You better. Me? Hell yeah. More deer? There's an endless number of deer around you. That's insane. I saw 2 baby deer on the front lawn of the building I live in today. It was actually crazy. They were just like 2 little baby fawns, and the caretaker of the groundskeeper, I don't know what to call him, the guy mowing the lawn, was like taking videos. That is not Lincoln Park, it's Fort Minor. 666 666 666 666 666 666 666 6666 666 666 555 556555. I couldn't have said it better myself, you 6Q. Is my stream broken? No, I think I was just talking. Deerlings? I think they're called deerlings. You're right. Saucebuck. Baby saucebucks. I just joined. Why is he saying numbers? Somebody was reading. Someone was reading. Someone just sent a bunch of numbers. What do you want me to do? Not read out the numbers? Thought I was activating a code. This dude's talking to clankers. That and lose yourself. True. Truly. New move in 1 level. I'm really good against ground ice type. Nash! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. I'm glad me reading numbers got you the subscription. Oh, Fort Minor, how I miss you. But you can still listen to them. That's the beauty of music. You can still listen to it. Fawns? Yeah, it's Fawns. Magma Storm. I'm shocked Energy Ball didn't kill, actually. Note for later. Duskull with Intimidate. Actually goated for when we get confused. Energy Ball. Oh, Ryan started the fire. Ryan started the fire. Oh, Empress, I played the video. I watched you walk by it. Absolute dope that that calm and let you walk by like that. W's in chat for Empress, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kids Bop was peak when I was a kid. Yeah, now Bob's been oh, Ironhead, I guess, on a Latios. This is scary all of a sudden. Huge flinch. I mean, I just should test for science if Aura Sphere does more. Okay, so you have bad special defense and good defense, and we're marking that down for a reason. That's why we test! Knees weak. Arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti! He's nervous. But on the surface, he looks very calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting. He wrote down, but the words won't come out. Shinies are over 10x more likely than Flash Fire Caesar. Huh. So you're saying don't get my hopes up? Pain split, cringe. Can't believe this thing isn't named Hog Pro. Warren, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Can I have some of your mom's spaghetti? Sure. It's on my shirt, though. I don't know if you want it anymore. Snap back to reality? Ope! There goes gravity. Ope! There goes gravity. Let's read every Eminem song like slam poetry. That's what we're doing on today's stream. What's up, guys? Today we're playing Pokemon and reading Eminem lyrics like it's slam poetry, and that's what we're doing for fun while we fill time in this KAIZO IRONMON. There's an item back here. Nice. Is Moxie not in Ironmon games? Don't think I've ever seen a Moxie run. Moxie did not get introduced until Gen 5, unfortunately, so it's not in these games, no. But it would be in the black and white ones. Because Moxie would be super goated to have. Hyper Potion, let's go. Are you going to get copyrighted? I don't think so. What is rapping if not a slam poetry speedrun? There actually is some truth to that. The Ope proves M&M's from M&E proves M&M's from the Midwest. Psywave is not Psybeam. We don't want that. Give up on Psywave. Yes, get rid of it. Toss it to the side. Flygon, let Flygons be Flygons. Goodbye. The joke. Yo, General, how are you today? I'm doing great, Bird, too. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Ooh, Giratina. That's scary. That was a crit, eh? Okay. So it's pretty defensive. Let's see what Energy Ball does, just for reference. Okay, so it's defense and special defense. Pretty equal. So it's kind of a pick your poison sort of situation. And I'm going to go for flinches. I'm doing great, brother. Glad to hear it. You miss a fisherman? That last fisherman is in a battle. Sometimes the shit just seems everybody only wants to discuss me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me. I'm just obscene. We should really... When is the Squirt Army going to a slam poetry reading and just reading off Eminem? Fuck, I can't say his name right now. And just refusing to get off stage. Kids Bop did an R. Kelly song? How are the wildfires out in Alberta? The wildfires are messing up Ontario. I think they're okay in Alberta overall. Imagine someone doing Rap God. Summa Luma. Duma Luma. You assume I'm not a human. I'm not a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman. Innovative. And I'm made of rubber. So that anything you saying is ricocheting off of me and I'll glue it to you. Eminem's probably the best to slam poetry. Corey, that's a great question. We're working on it, let's just say. Eminem. When he's sour though. Leminem. George in it. I'm tired of everyone pretending Eminem is good. Literally me when I want attention.
Just tuned in, looks like you got a good one. Good luck.
Brian, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I missed the Nita rants, but I still do appreciate it. W's the chat for Brian. Thank you so much. Motmo time down. It's George in it for 69 for 20 seconds. Seems reasonable. You did this to yourself, George. Motmo, I'm assuming you'll untime him out. Just for, it's a good bit though. Test? Brando, you're still there, don't worry. George in it, no! Okay, wait, we gotta lock in for this. Let's see how much Ember does. Not a lot. Okay. Let's see how much Ironhead does. Not a lot. Damn, that's really unfortunate. We tank an Aura Sphere, I think. Not really. Okay, you're scary as hell. Okay, we need to lock this in. KAIZO Ironmons are so funny, because 1 second we're literally slam poetry reading Eminem, and then we're locked into a battle that we're about to lose. I'm more of a Kendrick guy, Halen, but nah, I don't know. I don't listen to too much Drake. There's a couple bangers. I mean, trophies go so unreasonably hard. I should have energy balled. Whatever. We're throwing. If I got mirror coded and lost because of that, I would have cried. They're not like us. They're not like us. Our matchup into flying types is rough. Yeah. We need some more. I think we need a better, like, we need a flamethrower. Let's be real. That's what we need. We need a flamethrower. But I can't complain. We've gotten really good moves so far. Very lucky. New Age Drake, not so much. Facts. Trophies. Trophies. These Pokemon are not like us. Happy belated, General. Thank you, Bird2. Not quite my birthday yet, but coming up in a couple days. You know, Drake watched you daily, right? What do you mean by that? Mid-career Eminem made some of the worst music ever recorded. Won't disagree. Gardenia, it's time for you to lose. Miku achieved. You got your female Riolu? Hell yeah. Just catch another Pokemon that covers your weaknesses. That's actually such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Let's drop off our HM friend and let's get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. To defeat the Honeys. Like Drake heard Fack and said, yeah, let's let this happen. Gamba is up on Twitch for those who are gamblers. We're gonna quickly save the game. I'm gonna grab a snack as promised, and I'll be right back. You gotta give Barry though. Great call. Give him the ass, Barry. Oh, give Petra Barry. Let's be safe. Second gym's kind of hard. We got a bit of a lull between the third gym and now, so might as well lock it in. There's not actually much between the third gym. The third and fourth gym have a bigger lull. Maybe I should save the Petra Berry. It's fine. We'll save the game. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. It's raining. We'll be right back. Eminem hate is performative is so funny.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face, please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What's up, guys? Mr. Ruffle Waffles here, and I'm here for Inflamebo No Nonsense Tutorial Guide. Okay, so I have apple slices. I'd call this an absolute success. Why don't you guys tell me the music was quiet? Idiot. Got apple slices. And, fun fact. Okay, y'all are gonna judge me so hard for this, and I'm okay with that. That's why I'm bringing it here. It is, it's a bowl of goldfish with raisins. Flamio Hot Man. Hello, Castino. Edo. Gid, we out here. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know I need to be put down. I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware. That sounds pretty good. Thank you. I appreciate that. It stems from... I'm eating my apple slices, then we're taking on the gym. Matthew, of course. That's a snack I give to my daughter. W. Yeah, they're in a bowl. Canadian trail mix. Fruit and cheese is a natural pairing. Thank you! Raisins are bomb, but goldfish, they shape like Charmander. Yes, goldfish and raisins. My favorite part is when he gets to level 80 something and then loses it all for clip farming. True. It's my favorite part too. I like pineapple on pizza, so I ain't saying nothing. I respect that. Grapes and goldfish don't work together. Craisins are the best. Okay. Raisins covered in goldfish dust is fantastic. It's like salty. It's delicious. I deliver goldfish for a living? What do you mean by that? Charmander goldfish redeemium? Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Wife just got me Pokemon Goldfish for my B-Day yesterday. Hell yeah, Kaba. Yo, Sergio, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Best dried fruit, peaches or mangoes. Dried apricots are delicious, but it goes mangoes. Specifically the blue bag from Costco. Peaches, apricots, craisins, raisins. And that's definitive. We're streaming late tonight. We're doing a little bit of a late stream tonight, Brooks. I gotta give my North American viewers some love. What's Tahine? I recognize that name. Oh, Mexican seasoning. Right, we've talked about this. Because I called it Tajin and everyone made fun of me. Soul Rider!
Quirt held my family hostage for this dono. Now I sleep hungry tonight.
That's not true. None of that's true. I hope the sleep hungry part's not true. But W's in chat for Soul Rider. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm North American, but I'm pretty sure it's the same time zone as Canada. It is. Made it home and work time to catch the stream? Hell yeah, Mark. Tahini and soft serve. Interesting. What y'all know about chamoy? I'm sure I said that wrong. Buddy, you did miss Gamby. I'm sorry. You actually said it correctly? Let's frickin' go. I live in Japan and it's already August? Crazy. Do straight back to the lab. Stop it, Ben Stone. Are you Steven's brother or something? Hop off his dick. I'm not going back to the lab. Ein, that's very interesting. I would probably not do that again. Why is your Poke Clock wrong? Because I think the game time moves faster than real life time. Oh, it's chili powder and citric acid. That's so good. It's an apple, correct. How much rent is Rowan charging? $0, because it's in a grassy field, so he can't. Best kind of apple. Okay, let's set the bar right now. Gala, Ambrosia, they're the most middle. If Gala's your favorite apple, you gotta try some more apples and you gotta grow up. That's just a baseline. Fuji, can't get along. I can't get behind that. Red Delicious might be the most overrated apple. If you actually know apples, you're never picking a Red Delicious, although they are good to draw. Granny Smith is a contender. But if I'm just grabbing an apple and biting it, I think I gotta go Pink Lady or Honey Crisp. I've never had a Cosmic Crisp. My one coworker used to always have Cosmic Crisps. Granny Smith with a little cinnamon and sugar on top. Same on a fee. I love sweetness, so I won't ever say Granny Smiths are better than a Pink Lady, but yeah. Yellow Opal. Never had that. Is it good? Is that kind of like an Asian pear, or are those completely different? Just let me eat a lemon skin. Death Note reference with the grabbing an apple and eating it. Is that not just a thing people do? Sour apple with peanut butter. Interesting. Hell yeah, Kaba. Opal apples don't brown when you cut them. Super sweet and crisp. Ooh, I might have to try one of those. Give me a citrus berry. That's honestly all I need too. Okay. Handful of goldfish and raisins. Let's do this thing. We're getting back to work. Okay. Okay. Let's ride. 26s, we're 10 levels higher. Hopefully you don't have a Lugia or a Ho-Oh. Houndoom, that's fine. Or a Sphere. It's faster than us. My favorite fruit is pineapple. Hell, pineapple's great. I enjoy a good pineapple, just not on pizza. I know it's a very common take, but it's just something I gotta stand behind. Lepa is an anagram for apple. The early berries, aren't most of them anagrams? Or not most of them, but some of them? Give me more Pokemon weak to fighting type. Okay, that's kind of the opposite. That's fine. Good special defense, mental note of that. And a downloading Monferno. It's a little scary. Hopefully we just one-shot it. Okay, well, that's fine. There's not really a point of marking you down, but just in case. Thank God, a dark Pokemon run. The pimp himself, hell yeah, 40 faith. Plums and Satsumas are the all-time greatest fruits. I've never had a Satsuma. I've had a plum. Chesto is chestnut. What? Excuse me. What do you mean Chesto is chestnut? What do you mean by that? The Comfort Mon. Oh, Zubat. Let's go for an Iron Head. Beautiful. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for leader Gardenia. Buckle up. This could be rough. Her ace is level 33, which is only 4 levels lower than us. Should we change the music? The answer is yes, if you're curious. What is that? What is that? Stop. I don't want to play that. I want to play this. Neither, Mallow. Got better. They did indeed crash. Now, well, let's do this. Gardenia, you're going down. Back to case. Back off. Oh! Oh! Let's do this. One down, baby. Tough. Wow. You tanked that way better than I thought. Okay. Good special defense. Bad defense. Please flinch. That works too. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Okay. Got 3 Pokemon left. Spiritombs is actually quite scary, especially with snow warning. We have to Shadow Ball this, Energy Ball, sorry. Okay. No special defense. Good level up. Spinda, getting Aura Sphered for sure. Come on. Come on! We don't have anything that good for you, so we are going to tentatively use a Super Potion and see what happens. That paralysis is very annoying, but I'm glad we healed. Let's go for Aura Sphere. I'm shocked we're not faster. Okay. What's Energy Root? This is really bad. It's definitely fast. I mean, we have to heal. Iron Head is physical, that's correct. Okay. Let's go for an Iron Head just to see for comparison. Maybe it's just got a very high special defense. It's pretty even. Kill. Chip damage! Let's go! Hell yes, baby. Calm music. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Okay, we still have 1 heal for Fantina. Fantastic. Hail saved our life. TM86, hold. Waste my time. Lamau. Yeah, that's right. Meditate Lamau is the most accurate statement you've ever said. Okay, that was scary. We didn't get paralyzed once. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! Crack a pack? I think it's time to crack a pack. I still don't know why I'm so low on the screen. I don't know what happened that I did that made me so low on the screen. It was totally fine earlier today. Like, why is it like that? Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, doesn't that just make sense? Like, now we're just a normal height. It's fine with me. Yeah, let's just do that. That's totally chill. Look at that. That looks great. Woo! Okay. Let's crack a pack. Don't want to waste a raisin. I just thought you were short. I'm just like peering over the desk and playing games like this. Okay. It's crack a pack time. My second ever pack of Chaos Rising or Prismatic Evolutions. What do you guys want? With my raisin hands. Yes, ma'am. 2 Chaos Risings. Let's do it. I saw 2 CRs first. Let's do it. Too late. The Chaos Rising fans have spoken. Okay. Obviously, in honor of Honchkrow, this is going to be a Dark Energy. Electric. Absolute waste of my time. Okay. Here we go. Chespin and Chestnut. Oh, that's oddly fitting. That's a dope Chespin. Let's go. That's actually so sick. Good thing my hands are freshly cheddared. Look at that. Beautiful. That's actually a gorgeous card. That's a gorgeous card. Someone cooked here. Hell yeah. PSA cheese rating. Yeah, no one's ever seen the rating like that before. Okay, let's get back to business. Enough mucking about. It was fun while it lasted. Let's focus up. Nice pack. Let the wife open the next pack. If she was home, maybe. Upgraded computer, but not his camera. Yeah, I need to work on getting a better camera. Best Chespin ever made? Hell yeah. Okay, we have cut. Take Barry off, thank you. We have a little bit of a chance to catch our breath. So that's good. Working on getting it all transferred over, Bart. But yes. Let's get rid of belly drum. Dope, hell yeah. Very real and not AIE. What is? Speckless soon, Roger, Roger. I do not have adult supervision. No, I'm on my own. Blue Shard could be useful for nothing. Twister can't use. Hydrate, I'll drink to that. Monique Davis, welcome back. Luck has turned around a smidge. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Monique. Listening to Viking Metal Remix. Let's Get Down to Business is great. Hell yeah. I was referring to Mulan, but that's okay. Don't want to go to Floroma Town. That's a TM we can't get. Time for the old Ghetto. We get... I'll be honest. The old Chateau has potential to have the best item drops for us in the game. One of the spots drops 3x of an item in one of the slots. So when you pick it up, you have the chance to get 3 full restores, 3 hyper potions. Like, you could get crazy luck. Max Ether, great. Hola, stream. Austie, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. You've been thinking about updating your stream room? 100%, Ned Ghost. Oh, Warvane, I see what you're saying. That's 100% my bad. Ignore my crunchy ass talking. Ooh, a Babiri berry. Mmm. Zach, I'm a Mudkip fan. 3 max revives. Let's not be negative. Let's be positive. And then we go down here. And, okay. This is where we get the chance to get 3x of an item. So we quickly hop over here. Grab this item. It's just an Ultra Ball. The Song of the Man by... Phil Collins cooked when he made Disney music. It's crazy. Okay. In this slot, there is 3 items here. Please be good. Hamza, how's it going? Okay, 3 Dome Fossils. That's not 3 healing items. That's okay. That's okay. Flamethrower would be better than Ember. It's all groovy, baby. Hell yeah. Messy Eater? Yeah, 100%. Is that Kabuto? Yeah. But it's randomized. Groovy, baby. Ori Seed sucks. Okay. Team Galactic Building. Let's do this. Crunch would actually be decent. I'm more of a Night Pulse, Dark Pulse kind of guy, though, on this Haunch Crow, I think. Eating like an anime protagonist? I try. Let's do this. Okay. This place always makes me nervous. I am going to Pecha Berry, though, as again. It's Platinum. Hamza. Night Pulse is crazy. Sorry, I meant Dark Pulse. You should have just left it full of stop when... Sorry, I just more meant like he cooked unnecessarily hard with the Disney stuff. I forgot about Dark Pulse. Well, it doesn't forget about you. Orisphere's better here. Just kidding. I'm just going to scout for Ironhead, see what's better. Okay, you actually have a worse special defense than defense, so that's good to know. Light him on fire. Okay, Meganium goes down. We took 3 damage, not the end of the world. Heatran dies to an Orisphere. It's also faster than us and has Thunder, which is very scary, but we one-shot it because we're better. I'm on my way from Brother Bear is his best Disney song. I'm on my way is such a banger. And I know bangers. Ember? Flashfire Ledian. Okay, good to know. Sorry, doing my best John Travolta impression from Greece. Mewtwo, eh? Let's go for a energy ball. Chief Keith, have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Just happy we finally got a run going. Me too. Me too, DV. I desperately needed it. Don't make me laugh, Sandy. Ha 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 ha. Flashfire Ladybug is very scary. Snubble. Aura Sphere. Why is it called Aura Sphere? It should be called like Hadouken. Knocked on wood, don't worry. How crazy would it be if you learned Dark Pulse and Air Slash? Pretty crazy. We'd still have shit ninja coverage and we'd have 2 stab moves, which would be doted. Did you win Emerald Kaizo? We did indeed, Ben. We did indeed. Dominantly, I might add. Let's take you on. I'm on my way. Dawn Fan. Energy Ball. Remember when you could have won in the first try but you sold for content purposes? 100%. That's very unfortunate. what Kaizo is next. We're still focused on this one. I haven't thought of too far ahead. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Ooh, that's the correct way. We don't want to go that way. But most likely another DS era game, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Black, or something like that. When did Luxray die? Distortion World. Ooh, Skarmory, a little scary. We got Aura Sphere, though. Detect is cringe. Light Screen is fine. Let's go for an Ember, because he's going to detect because he's cringe. Also, just seeing the name, love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Treasure Planet I have not seen in such a long time. Lapras. Goodbye. I want my special attack to be higher. It needs to be more. Ember. Servant Esteban. We're actually not got the most HP. Life Orb would be so dope if we could use it, but we can't. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Kaizo all the way to red. I believe red is the end, yeah. Which is insane to think about. Okay, one more battle and then it's off to Saturn. Or Jupiter, sorry. I keep getting them mixed up. Aura Sphere. X Special is fine. More! Insert Kylo Ren meme here. Absolutely. I thought Black White was next. I think I've been debating between the two. I'm up in the air, DV. It'd be one of them for sure, though. I think I want to save Heart Gold, Soul Silver for a break. Lemonade, let's go. Black Flute, hell yeah, I suppose. We need more heals. We desperately need more heals. Oh, why do we always have a heal problem? Hello, ma'am. Can I be of any assistance? +5 special attack, thanks, data. Aura Sphere, goodbye. Little cast form with big balls. Last but not least is Marowak. Earth Energy Ball, sorry. I'm old, so I vote gold. You vote just gold? Yeah, see, I don't know if I could ever just do like gold. Court, I'm back. Give me a rundown of how we got here, please. Yeah, so we beat the rival, and then we beat the rival again, and then we beat the first gym, and then we went through a forest, and then we beat the second gym, and then we just beat this building with this Pokemon. Heal problems seem very common the higher we go up in gen. It is true. Emerald was very generous with heals. Getting 6 soda pops every time you make it past the second gym pretty much is insane. Just gold, I still have my original game. Oh, that's fire. Bicycle Salesman is in a super secret evil hideout. Why? They kidnapped him, I believe. They need those bikes, man. Just got off work. Glad to catch some of the stream. Looks like you're cooking. We are indeed, Nick. Damn, what a run. It is. What a run. Very exciting. Very exhilarating. Tears were shed. Punches were thrown. Fights were resolved. And love was made. But all in all, it's been a very good run so far. Did you skip all normal trainers in between? No, we battled actually all of them. Please get on your bicycle. Please get on your bicycle. You're going on bicycling road. You need your bicycle. Get the fuck out of my face. I still play Red on my phone emulator. That's sick. Brian. Next moves at level 45. It's in the brackets besides the 2 out of 4. That's true. 2 out of 4 represents the amount of moves we have learned of our total moves learned. Launch Crow's a weird one because he only learns 4, which isn't very many. But we're praying for some good special attacking moves that are dark or flying in nature. Bike shop. Thoughts on pineapple and pizza? Not for me. Not my cup of tea. Ironhead. Oh, he puts us to sleep, eh? Well, that's bad. I should unequip the Pecha Berry, I just realized as well. We're faster now. He's faster than us. Placed Flail does literally 0 damage. Okay, he's got decent defense. He has no special. They're pretty equivalent. Ah. Not gonna lie, doing a Heart Gold Ironmon and completing is so satisfying. It would be insanely satisfying to beat it. 2 more hours of stream left, right? We'll see about 2, but a couple. Sup, goat? Late, but I'm eating spinach ricotta raviolis. Sounds scrumdiddlyumptious if I'm being completely honest. Adorius!
Thoughts on celebratory hands in the air emoji, celebratory hands in the air emoji, celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Big fan. Big fan. Would never complain. The day you guys discovered that emoji things changed. Sorry guys, didn't see that? Hey, nothing to apologize for. The comments are blocking that info. Oh, you're on vertical. That makes sense. If you go to horizontal, it's way clearer, way easier to see. Just my opinion. That's my opinion! A couple is 2? Correct. What is 2 if not a couple? Yeah, 2's a couple. I'm confused on the question. Can you reword it in a Can you use it in a different sentence? He said a couple, and last time I checked, a couple is 2. Who did? Chat's on my side with this? Oh, for sure. 100%. Chat would never let me leave this room if possible. Vert gang for life, though? Fair enough. But if you like seeing information, you go to horizontal or Twitch. I'm a male and female. Ethan, I'm not sure how to respond to that. The more I read that out loud, the more confused I got. I mean, you don't really have a room to leave? Okay. A pantry counts as a room. Tropius is ass. Just like you keep us locked in the basement. How? I can't keep you locked in the basement. I don't have one. There is no such thing. Watchhog's signature move? Whose signature move is Giga Impact? That's a Gen 3 one. Is that Slacking's? That's crazy they gave him Giga Impact and Truant. That's correct, Ben. 100% accurate. Aura. You're fast. That means you're weak to everything else. But not that weak. Let the goose loose. 24 hours streaming going? Not quite. Do you pop upper deckies? Absolutely not. Kaiser, no. I do not. I do not have 2 homes. Of course, Alex. Giga Impact is definitely Regigigas. Oh. That's my bad. I thought Regigigas was Ring Out. Let's go, Nick. Hell yeah. Ultra Ball, baby. Ultra Ball. Magic user, baby. Oh, Giga Impact was Hyper Beam's replacement. I see. Wasn't it Gen 4 Aerodactyl? Really? What was? Dude, what? Did you get your Alpha Gibble? Regigigas' ability makes it not borderline useless, just straight up useless. This is not the farthest I've been. The farthest we've been is the Distortion World. I've been re-rolling for Alpha Gibble. No luck. Goose Goose. I summoned Pot of Greed! Sorry, let me just play that really quick.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
This is my calming music.
Roll my dice. That is what it does. Pot of Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I play Magic Force, which allows me to play Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
You know, he's right.
He's
and I
right.
attack and I win, right?
No.
You don't have any. Well, you don't have any monsters, and
Oh, he's supposed to be here.
What?
Oh, you got the Celtic Guardian.
Oh, he's supposed to be
My
here.
turn.
You got the
I
Celtic
summon
Guardian, man.
Magician. I also summon Jack's Knight.
Holy creatures.
You can't
What are you
summon a bunch
doing?
of cards on one turn. It's
Yes, you
against the
can.
rules.
You never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
You never saw this
That's not
coming.
what it does. It doesn't
That
do
is
that.
what it does.
That is what it does.
I
So-
play
That's
Michael
what.
Jordan
That's what it
and
do,
attack
Yugi.
progression.
That's what it do, Yugi. Okay, we're back. Proj is amazing, really. What is this? It's a guy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fantastic. Nice, indeed. Is this your first time watching this video? No, absolutely not. I just laugh every time I watch it because I have the same sense of humor I did when I was 12 years old. I summon Pot of Greed! Where did Spiritomb fall? The second gym. Give me that man some Iron Head. Hell yeah. That's not what it does! That is what it does, Yugi! That's the best response. You didn't see this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed! Oh, Palkia. Let's lock in. He's using Razor Wind. And he's faster than us. Oof. We might take some damage here. Just kidding, we're faster. Hey, yo, give him what? Iron Head? Super effective on Delibird because he's Ice Flat type. Excuse me, wow. Big hiccup there. Holy crap. That actually, like, hurt. Ben, we cracked the pack and got a full art chestnut. I summoned Pot of Lust. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Pot of Pride doesn't have the same rig to it. We need some more repels before we do anything crazy. All-time classic video, can watch it 100 times and still always laugh. Literally, yes. 100%, like just 100%. It's so good. It's so good every time. Crack was packed. Chestbin, not chestnut. Oh, did I say chestnut? My bad. Yeah, chestbin. Why am I going here? What am I doing? Heal up. It was a chestbin, you walnut. Sorry. Pot of gluttony. Pot of gluttony has a good ring to it, actually. I summoned pot of weed. Just a bong. Just appears, he just takes a hit. He's like, holy fuck, why are we even fighting anymore? That's crazy, Pero. I hope my dad's watching this and reads that comment and goes, huh. Pot of Astroglide. Now that one I don't get as much. Choice specs? That would be so dope if we could use choice specs. Unfortunately, we can't. Draco plate. Don't have to battle this guy. Just grab the item that's right here. A luxury ball. Charcoal. Pot of gluttony just sounds like a pot of never-ending soup, like at Olive Garden. Just keeps you endlessly fed. Card art for pot of weed is just Snoop Dogg holding a bowl. I can get behind that. Unknown should be obliterated. Pot of Sneed? Is that a Sneed Shredder reference from World of Warcraft? SpaghettiOs straight out of the can. I'm not a complete psychopath. You guys have, like, no faith in me, I feel like. To be a normal human being outside of this. I mean, normal's a bit of a stretch. I'm pretty quirky. Lava cookie is delicious. And don't critique how I say lava, because that's just what it is. It's right. Come on, come on. That is what it does. Thneed? Thneed. The Lorax? No, that's a Thneed. Everyone needs a Thneed. That's different. I'm talking about a Sneed. You gotta play the Leroy Jenkins video? I mean, fine. I guess I'll play it. It's up. Don't twist my arm. Don't make me do this. Pure caffeine. We should get media share going, actually. I need to figure out how that works. This is 2 minutes long. I guess we're listening to a 2-minute video.
These eggs are giving us a lot of trouble in the past. They just read. I can't move them. Alright, come. Three guys, I mean, get them down fast, because we're bringing all these guys. I mean, we'll be in trouble if we don't take them down quick. I think it's a pretty good plan. We should be able to pull it off this time. What do you think, Abdul? Can you give me a number crunch real quick?
The number crunch is so good.
Give me a sec. I'm coming up with 32.33, repeating, of course, percentage of survival.
Oh, it's a lot better than we usually do.
It's a lot better than we usually do.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Stick to the plan. Oh Jesus, let's go.
Stick to the plan, Shove.
Stick to the plan.
Oh gee, oh fuck.
Oh gee.
Hurry up.
And he's gonna obliterated.
I can't move. Am I lagging, guys?
Am I lagging, guys?
I can't hear you. Oh my god.
The eggs keep spawning. More respawning.
I don't think you can cast with that shit. Oh my god.
I got it.
Okay, I gotta turn this off now. 33.3. Repeating, of course. What nature would you be? Hasty. That's probably a good answer. That feels like a good answer. That'd be a Family Feud good answer. Doors stuck? Doors stuck! Are we just going through classic YouTube right now? I'm so down for this. A knife?
The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, try to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out my way, son! Door stuck!
Out my way, son!
Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
Okay. I'm happy. Life is good again. Charlie the Unicorn. We're not watching Charlie the Unicorn isn't like 5 minutes. Door stuck! Get out of my way, son! Okay, let's focus up. Let's take on some battles. We got some battling to do. Should do 10-hour long Nyan Cat? No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. Can we watch ASDF instead? Everybody do the flop. I feel like there's an age gap though between people who've seen ASDF here and those who haven't. If you're around my age, and I know, okay, everyone calm down before I say the statement, but like if you're around my age in the sense that like, wow, you have no special defense, holy shit. You know, like you're around like within like plus or minus 3 years of me, you'll know ASDF, but I feel like if you're in like your mid 30s, you won't. Okay. 24-hour Nyan Cat chair stream? That's okay. I don't think we have to do that. I like trains. What about the laser collection? Yeah, ASDF movies were huge back then. Hell yeah. Should have named her Hat Lady. No, actually, that's actually would be a good name. The Godfather is fantastic, though. Annoying Orange is a classic. Hell yeah, I have it to pay. Okay, we have to see what Ironhead does against this guy. Huh. Pretty equivalent. What is one failure that has stuck out to you and how did you overcome it? Like in my life or in KAIZO IRONMON? Llamas with hats. Llamas with hats. Charlie. Did you eat that guy's kidneys? Isn't that what it is? Charlie the Unicorn, he got his kidneys stolen. But in Llamas with Hats, only cut off that guy's hands and eat them? 10 hours of silence with an aluminum pipe falling. I love seeing where most people watch the video for those videos. Because that means you just know a couple people comb through the video to actually find it. Hog? Interesting. Carl, that kills people, Carl. Can't believe that was peak. Hearing a friend watching Salad Fingers? That would be awful. I like bones. I hated that stuff. I actually was never into that stuff. I like the ASDF movie and Laser Collection. I wasn't a big Llamas with Hats or Charlie the Unicorn fan. That wasn't my shtick. I did like, however, Ted Bear from Cyanide and Happiness. I'm Ted Bear. I like Rusty Spoons. Sorry, my bad. Do you want to play love games with me? Love the typing in notepad intros for tutorials. Oh yeah, all time. Oh yeah, they're terrifying. I feel like that would give kids trauma nowadays. Maybe you get the trauma out young and then it's fine when you're an adult. Surely that works, right? I always forget the item down here. Down in. Let's loop around. Oh? You either were ASDF or Llamas with Hats, all in that time frame. Love, Cyanide, and Happiness. Does this Togepi still hatch all the time? Interesting. The duck song. My friend went down to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?" Is that the right duck song or is that a different one? Happy tree friends hitting the playground at school did irreversible damage. That one actually traumatized me. I remember watching that in grade 7. Nope, grade 8 homeroom. These two kids were at the back of the class. They're like, hey man, come here, watch this. I was like, sure, I'll go check it out. Wow, you are so tanky. And fast. And I watched it, and I was like, it was innocent. Then balloons started popping, and cake cutters started coming out, and I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. Happy Wheels was crazy. PewDiePie used to just play that. Corn Dog, thank you for the Uncle Alert. I have the most comfortable ass in the world. You have ass cancer. I'm playing my second playthrough ever of Pokemon Platinum using only Gengar and Garchomp. This game came out right after I quit playing handhelds. Oh, hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? You guys remember Smosh? And like Food Wars? It was like churros versus donuts. That was peak. Tobuscus was peak. Until he had those like weird sexual assault charges or whatever they were. Willy Dog, they were the Uncle Alert. Crazy to think something like Stranger Things dropped a decade ago. I remember when Stranger Things came out because it got described to me as a horror. And I was like, I don't like horror very much, so I didn't want to watch it. That's going to do damage. And I remember being like, that's scary. And then I finally watched it because I was at a party and it started getting played on the TV. And I was like, well, I guess I'm watching this. And it was fantastic. This is the ultimate showdown. Brought him in destiny. And down came Chuck Norris. That's actually so peak. Engraved into my head. That's crazy. Do you like my sword, 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 my diamond sword, sword? You cannot afford, Ford, my diamond sword, sword. Even if you could I have a patent? Thinking about that? Oh, wait, whoops, wrong way. Sorry, wrong cave. Forgive me, I have sinned. Let me go this way. That was close. Good thing we didn't progress. We have a lot to do in this dungeon. Oh, this part's so long. But I feel like we're making our way through the game much faster than we used to. Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. Dip it all in mashed potatoes. Save the game, not a bad idea. Thank you. Peanut butter jelly time had a grip on my class. I believe that. And what about the bird, bird, bird? Bird is the word. I said a bird, bird, bird. Pain Olympics? Why do I remember that? I'm glad the guy internet destroyed your brain too. I think we all kind of had the same irreversible damage. Which is nice to know we're not alone. It's funny how it's funny that there's no such thing as unique experience. Do you ever think about that? Whenever you're like, wow, me and my friends had such a unique growing up. Nah, you're the same as everybody else. Nothing you've done is unique. And someone's gonna be like, oh, I also enjoy watching, you know, this. It's like, nope, someone else does too. You don't want to, seriously? Yeah. Miss Markiplier fan games? I never watched Markiplier that much growing up. Where do we go for this? Go over, go up, over, up, over. Grab the Enigma Berry. Avoid Mira, because she's cheating. And now we can take on some battles. It's crazy what was on YouTube back when it was unsupervised. Yo, I'm the Oopsie. Thank you for the pre-prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for I'm a Oopsie. I appreciate that. Radical Soda. Back when Ray William Johnson was huge. True. Oh, Lord. You have a crazy special defense stat. Okay, it's probably better to use defense. Don't. Good. Hope the technical difficulties earlier today weren't too bad. Glad to see you got the stream working. Thank you so much, Brad. They were a little frustrating. Okay, do we learn dive? It's 80. We have to check coverage because we're going to replace Iron Head with it realistically. Hold up. Hold up. Nope, steel is better. I'm more worried about the Pokemon we can't hit very effectively. Dive makes the opponent waste PP. We're not ever really worried. If our opponent, if we have to PP stall our opponent, we have lost the game. Ember is weak. But that's our only shit ninja coverage. I think we have to keep that. Explosion could miss if you dive. Well, yeah. If we're playing around lining up dive for self-destruct and explosion, I think we've also launched. I think Iron Head's just too good. Unfortunately. I need myself something more serious. A data centurion, so to speak. Keeping a move only for Shedinja is soft. Unfortunately, that's what you have to do. Might have to leave for like 15 minutes. No sweat at all. Iron Head has been huge for flinches. I agree. I think we keep it. I actually think we keep it. It's been very good for us. Is this Witcher music? I believe it's just Legend of Zelda music. It's data. Data? Keep the head of iron. I agree. Give it a dive. It's a nice option. We always have a heart scale if we want to change our minds. Let's keep going. Blu-ray head iron head true. Okay, let's see how much Aura Sphere does to this guy. Also, it's better PP. Mean look, that's fine. We're pretty much a consistent 2-shot on most things, which is good. Witcher music is absolutely goated. Lots of underwater items using dive. I think you might be thinking of a different game. That's a good joke, though. I appreciate it. I just want you to know I know you're joking, and I get that you're just a good joke. It's a great joke, even. It's a great joke. Most beautiful joke I've ever heard. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. Vaporeon has to go its higher level. That was so stupid of me. I missed. That's so lucky. Now we're wasting XP on Flygon. Nice. Worst things in the world, I suppose, than saving health. President Court. Yep, we're throwing. All love, bruh. Hell yeah, Kyle. It's fine. It's fine. So I bought Pokeball, so if this happens, it's not that big of a deal. Everything's okay. Beautiful. Flygon, Gymnast, Cristiano, and Botanist, Jacqueline, obliterated. Haunch throw moment, you know it. Let's grab this item that we came down here for. Tiny Mushroom, yay! Okay, let's not do that again. Hopefully we can full clear this cave. We have a lot of health, so barring any acts of God or Ho-Oh, we should be in a good spot. Let's just be careful going down here. Perfect. Last stream dope. How long left? Probably about another hour or so, I would say. We'll see where we kind of end up and where we want to end things. This guy has Volt Tackle. It had very good special defense and it has very good defense. Lovely. I just wanted to see what its defensive stats. That's so unfortunate. Okay, well, this was going well. Botanist Tristan. There's a lot of botanists in here, eh? Togekiss with Flash Cannon and is faster than us. And we're almost dead. But it has no special defense, which is great. I think it's time to leave so we don't waste any of our healing items. Let's get out of here. No, we're not going to heal. We're going to leave. We're going to do what they call a skedaddle. I think the healing items are more valuable than like 4 trainers. In my opinion. My humble opinion. That's very unfortunate. Hello, Fat Cloud. How's it going? I'm being enraged by what? This Alpha Gibble is pissing me off. Well, W's in chat. Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate it. I hope you're able to get that Alpha Gibble stat. That's... What a... stupid question. So if you can't buy heals, could you hypothetically hex edit in some... Hypothetically, of course. No. Well, yes, if you want to cheat. But that kind of defeats the point. Might as well just buy them. Like, you can buy heals if you want to change the rules. We made it to just after 150 Buffet Raider. Okay, now we can go through here. Please just give me some heals. And I'll be the happiest man alive. Stat is rooted in Latin. Thank you, Pernix. I needed that. You knew what I was going to ask. Then I wanted to stop asking because I was like, maybe I'm asking a stupid question. I just haven't thought it through. Shiny. Always heal. Soft core Kaizo Ironmon. Exactly. ZA Trevor. Stat stands for super talented ass toppers. Interesting. Got you, my man. Jimmy, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Are you allowed to steal healing items and off Pokemon with Thief? I believe you can. But I don't know. Andrew, yes, we are. You got a heal? Did we? What did we get? Have you done a 24-hour stream? I have not, but I would want to at some point. Crazy to think we almost want to attempt one. I know, Tasmanian. Short Parrow, stop it. We gotta sneak by. I don't want to get into a fight we can't handle. Hello, Mandrew. Popping in to say what's Gucci and to tell you to check on Palworld. Hope all is well. Absolutely, I appreciate it. It's going fantastic. I do need to look into Palworld. Ooh, 4x effective. Bye. Yeah, definitely Kylo. 100%. Or Kylan, sorry. Connor Lawhead. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a fantastic evening. I appreciate that. We're popping off here. This is to make... We're streaming longer tonight to make up for the fact that I had stream issues this morning. What's your wife's favorite Pokemon? You're so fast. Holy crap. I don't know. Probably Charmander, because I think it's the only one she knows. Not the only one, but one of the only ones. Intimidate? It's fine by me. Go revive the fossils? There's not really a point. We won't use them. They're not going to be a high enough level to warrant using them. Let's just keep working our way back. Hello, ma'am. Can I be of assistance? She said, hello. You've lost your life. Mr. B, the science tree, you did indeed. Bars.
Here's for 24 hours Hog Reveal Stream Fund. Hog in the air emoji. Gotta jump for real now. See my beautiful man feed the kids for me. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Derelict house emoji.
Derelict house emoji. What the hell is even that? W's the trap, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Godfeather is hilarious. It really is. Stream issue. Should talk to your family doctor about that, bro. Oh, I'm gonna steal that joke. That's so funny. Derelict house emoji did get me. It's so outrageous. Daniel, absolutely. Would wifey be down to play through Pokemon from Gen 1, I wonder? Probably not. She doesn't really play video games. It's not her cup of tea. So to speak. She's not British, but it's not her cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. Bag. Propel, don't want to fight anything. Let's go through here. Hard home. Ooh, wait, no random berry. How much to get you to grow out your beard? You mean not cutting my, not shaving my, like for me to not shave anymore for a while? Why, how much are you offering? I'm almost tempted to pop into Arceus and just find an alpha Gible. Would it be easier? Do you know who the Greek god of the underworld is? Yes. Pluto. I guess that's Roman. Son of a bitch. I know you're trying to get me to say it, but I'm not going to say it. $1. Yeah, it might need to be a little more than that. Homeless looking Quart stream incoming. I've gotten so many shinies in Legend Arceus just through playing the game. I got a shiny Krogunk and Ralts. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Is there anything we can do in here right now? I don't believe so. Some of us like to look classy with a beard. I wish I could grow a nice beard. Why do you only wear collared shirts at home? Don't own any t-shirts? I feel like I have historically been wearing a lot of t-shirts. This is the first collared shirt I've worn in a very long time. Kai Jake, realistically, when I edit and stuff, I just go shirtless, which I know you guys would go feverish for if I did that while streaming. However, I put on a shirt for stream. $100? How long do I have to grow it out for? Hey, dinner soon, General. Have a good rest of stream. We'll catch you on Friday. Sounds good, Nico. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic dinner. You have a museum with your fossils? I'm going to open my own fossil once I lose. Holy lore. Until I beat this Kaizo, I can't shave my face. 2 months. Yeah, I don't know if I can do 2 months. Unfortunately, I have some events to attend where I can't look like a peasant. How much longer on stream, Philip? Not sure. I think we're going to take on the third gym right now, though. Can I pet that dog? Jesse, how's it going? What's your Pokemon card collection looking like? I'm gonna make some videos on it. I think I'll make some shorts. I think that'd be entertaining content. Let's do this gym. Let's not waste any more time. Prediction: will we beat the next gym? Was that? Wait, is that live right now? Is Mamo already on it? What is Ice 4X effective against? Ground flying types? Why? Oh, thank you, Mama. Yeah, we're at the next gym. Yay! Let's take on the third gym, which is actually the 5th gym in every other game. Look at all these chickens. Yeah, Demons of Light, that's my bed. Best Napoleon Dynamite impression? Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it in so long. I'm way off. I'm way off. Idiot. Why did I even try? I'm on a moped. Sir, I'm on a moped? Okay, well, dude, don't do that then. I can totally do it. Okay, let's take this on. Let's get a berry going. We need a Petra berry equipped. And let's do this. There's so many bad berries in this game. You're right on. Thanks. Appreciate that. You're the reason me and my nephew piss my brother off because we were making him watch you during dinner. You're the reason me and my nephew piss my brother off. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. What? What's your brother's name, Blue Prism? Give me your brother's name right now. Where's your brother? No, go find your own. My friends and I just talked about how none of us watch/like Napoleon Dynamite. Interesting. I haven't seen it in a long time. I'm on a date. I need to rewatch it. Just watch Benchwarmers though. Overrated. Okay, let's do this. Gym time. Do I have my partner in here though? I don't. Good. Okay. For Fantina's gym, we're supposed to be levels 45 to 48. So we're on the lower end of that range, which makes me nervous. Didn't age the best? Really didn't. Want the Gen 4 Kaizo? Let's get it. Hell yeah, Boyd. Okay. Third gym. Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. You know what I'm saying? Hello, ma'am. You watching Odyssey? I'm actually watching Odyssey the night of my birthday. Dormammu! I've come to bargain. Why do I feel like we fought this before? You son of a bitch. Okay, we're fine. He's really cringe. Everyone relax. We can tank the chatter. We're definitely faster. We Ember. Boom. Okay. Woo! We're good. I'm gonna be 27 years old. Destiny Bond is 5 PP. I believe. In these games. Ooh. Drizzle. Drizzle for alligator is actually crazy. Not that crazy though. You know what I mean? Gengar. Iron Head. Beautiful. You old? Yeah, I'm lower than my average age still, so relax. The name's Bond. Destiny Bond. I can't see shit. Moon. So middle. Moon for middle. I iron-headed your boy. How dare you? Sorry. Almost 27 and 4 kids is kind of a lot. Okay. We're going to get Flash Cannon and we're going to accept that. X-Defend? What a buffoon! Okay. 1 down. 3 to go. Name's Pond. James Pond. Intellion. You guys come up with stuff too quick. It's hard for me to keep up. Ooh, I got a run going. Just got off work. Hell yeah, Luke. Hope. Ooh, stop giving me this stupid Blossom with Volt Tackle, man. Floyd fan? I didn't. Just for the record, I did not do that. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you, Soma. I appreciate it. The name's Dong. Big Dong. That's crazy. I'm sure that's been used at some point in a adult film, so to speak. Volt Tackle gone? It must be. Ooh. My head is made of iron. Wow, you are defensive. That was a crit, super effective. Holy moly. Detect, cringe. The name's Bing. Bing Bong. Can you do an impression of Jason Statham responding to a Target manager informing him he had parked his car in a handicapped spot and he has to move his car? Ugh. Ooh. You got some good special defense there, big man. Guys, I should really be more locked in than I am when we're in the middle of a gym battle. Hey, quick random question. What's up? Oi. I'm the beekeeper. Oi. I own my own nail salon. Ugh. Fired Jason Statham professional. Thank you so much. Hydrate. I'll drink to that. Hubert Zonnerby. Zarbany. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Energy ball. He's biding his time. I love that video. It's a banger. 0 to 10. How's full-time streaming going? Personally, 10. But 10. Oi. That's my body. Beautiful. Hydrate. I drank to that. Don't worry. Flowing like water demands. Relaxed state. I'm a delivery boy. And I deliver. Ah! His special defense is bad. I should have looked at my stats. I'm asleep. I'm going to be asleep for 10 years. At least flail does literally 3 damage. Can't wait for Beekeeper for the honeypot. Can we wake up? This game's so stupid, man. This game is actually so stupid. I should have just hit him with an ember. Okay, well, that's off to the boss. Off the boss. Stretch. I'll take a stretch. Thank you, Kira. First one since Gun Take, pretty much Isaac, yeah. We had a decent one make it to the second gym with Spirit Tomb, but that was about it. Bro was tired from carrying. No kidding. I'm a little worried. Should have healed. Probably. Is what it is. You they live and learn. Hyper potion. Eliminate. Oi. I'm the beekeeper. And I keep bees. You know what we could do? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Give us the Enigma Berry. Can we use the Wiki Berry? What nature are we? Wait, hold up. Tropius sent me something in Discord. Let me look. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Okay, wait, okay. We are mild. Minus defense. So we cannot use IAPA. So we can use Wiki. Let's go. The Wikipedia berry. We should probably equip the Wikipedia berry for maximum healing. Okay. Let's do this. I missed every stream for like the last week and a half. Hate to say it, but I'm glad to see you haven't beaten platinum yet. Well, I appreciate you hopping in now for those kind words of encouragement. Watch it heal 7 HP. It won't! What is this, Soma? Spicy arboreal chinchilla. I'm the beekeeper. Oi, I own my own nail salon. That's okay. I actually, you know what? It worked. That's actually not that bad of impression of Jason Statham. Let's listen to that back one more time. The beekeeper one was rough, but let's focus up for this for a second. I'm the beekeeper. Oi, I own my own nail salon. That's not bad. That's not bad. I've done worse. Can we make that the sub notification sound? Oi, I actually will. That's funny. How do I download this? I featured the clip. So I don't know what that does, but hell yeah. Shout out feature clips. Let's get it. Okay, cool. Why is he Australian now? Because that's what Jason Statham sounds like. Sure, this question time, but did you finish Emerald? Papa Dookie? We did indeed. Okay, we gotta heal up on Fantina Tremor no matter what. Okay, let's lock in. Let's do this. Not nothing about. Gym number 3. Enough messing around, you guys. Let's grow up. Armaldo. First Armaldo, we have Iron Head. Wikiberry restores like 7% health. That's fine. It's better than nothing. We Lemonade. Full health. Except minus 2 HP. That's good value. Good value. Bug Bite. We don't resist that because we're Dark type. Right. Right. I'm the bird. Nice. Imprison, you absolute idiot. Now we're so fast. We're so fast. It's so crazy how fast we are. Are the glasses a new thing? I've been wearing these the entire night. I don't know what you're talking about. Explode. Aura Sphere. Let's play slowly, but effectively. Jumpluff dies to an Ember, I'm like 90% sure. Don't you dare. Good lad. Spiritomb has bad special defense I have marked down, so it's Energy Ball. Excellent. This is a gym indeed. No, I'm just wearing these full time now. Sorry. Aura Sphere. Oi. That's bad. Super Potion's fine, just stalling the inevitable. This chip damage is really cringe. We're probably gonna have to heal depending what's next. What is last? Okay. Fantina's Gym. Do we Energy Ball or risk it? Energy Ball to FTW. If you don't heal, I'm gonna scream IRL. Okay. I'm not full healing. We tank that all day of the week, baby. That was a crit. That's what I say to that. Yo, what's up, Mr. Beefy Cakes? He's gonna ice shard again because he's super stupid. Markdown, he has no special defense. Let's go! We wasted the heal, but that's fine. So trivial for us. It's too trivial. Your power is admirable. GG's! The relic badge from Mommy Byron. Wasted heal? It's better to scout. Be safe. I guess. I don't know. Contains bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Here we go. Was it faster? No, Ice Shard's a priority move. Not a super big heal. That's why I went for the small one. When's birthday? Sunday. Sharded all over you. We got sharded like crazy. Okay. Gym 3 down and dusted. Rival battle. Rival battle. Beep, beanie, beep, beanie, beanie, beep. What's up, Court? Yo, bounce could be huge. I guess bounce is stab. Took off those glasses, casual AF. Your birthday Sunday? Yes, ma'am. Bounce is stab and ninja coverage. Isn't it only 85 accuracy, though? Gonna turn 67 trying to. It's John Cena. 85 accuracy? Wasting my time. I'm not risking 85 accuracy. Yes, TV. What's stab? Mine's March 19th. That's easy to remember. Hell yeah. Bounce over Ember. Bounce is 85% accuracy. Guys, how many times do I grab a 95 accuracy move and everyone clowns on me? 85 is lower than 95. Bounce is gambling. We don't want to be gambling. If we're in a sticky situation, I will grab bounce. But don't forget it's also physical, which we don't necessarily want. What is stab? I'm curious. I am going to stab you. Are you going to see the Odyssey this weekend? I will. 95% always misses though, and 85 is even worse. Yo, Mochi Cake. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Make sure to like them too. It helps me out a ton. We want bounce. Well, you're not going to get it right now. Stab threats? Yeah. Too low on heals for 85 accuracy. Facts. But one thing you could say is it lets a turn of speed boost proc. However, we're not risking it. Let's get this Enigma Berry equipped. We're fine. Who's your favorite musical artist? That's a great question. Probably right now, Winnicott Bowling League. Same type attack bonus. They know what it is. You have 0 special defense. Holy smokes. Get swatted, you little bug. Wormadam! Whoa, madame. If you get taught bounce, you're basically... Does thunder hit in the air? 4x did not kill, eh? Your special defense, I'm going to put an equal sign. Do they have a Dinda berry in this game? I'm not sure what that is. You were scary the last time I fought you. We're going to go for an Iron Head. You have no defense. Never mind, that's the first time I've seen one. We'll probably start with Dark Souls on Friday, DV. Hell yeah, Lord Bobo. The rivals team is garbage. Yeah. Or are we just goated? We took no damage. Good thing we didn't waste a berry. Let's battle you. Let's carry through. Doug Trio. You should bounce for us. Was waiting for that comment, and the answer is absolutely not. Gust, Twister, Sky Uppercut too? I did not know that. You guys are teaching me something new every single day. It's crazy. No special defense. Ember kills. My team is quite scary. What was that? Something just buzzed. DJ Bouncy Basement Goose. I don't even know how to respond to that. Aura Sphere. Every sphere I use is Aura Sphere. You know what I mean? It'd be a shame if Ho-Oh kept Paris Songo game. I don't think that's how it works, thank God, but it would be a shame. No special defense. Good to know. Oh, he has the move I want. Can we get Arceus's move at level 55? That'd be fantastic. Is this pick Pokemon or a pivot? Is this the pick Pokemon or a pivot? Oh, this is a pivot. Oh, we can get super potions now. Super repels now. Goon Crow bounces on it. What a crazy thing. The things I never thought I would say out loud. Odd incense. That is very odd. Everyone liked the stream? True! If you have not liked the stream, please be sure to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. If you haven't subscribed, please be sure to subscribe. It also helps me out a ton. You know, we're trying to grow here. We're just a guy trying to grow. I feel like I missed that item a lot. Judgment? Judgment. Haunch Crow. This was a pivot evolution. That is also true. Does this gen have Puma berries? I don't know. You're gonna say like put my nuts in your mouth or something like that, but that's okay. Is what it is. That's what happens when you read messages fast and out loud. You know, you get styled on sometimes. He's a grower. Amen. How do I like stream? Twitch viewers? Unclear. Everyone else though, I know how to do it. Are you seeing Odyssey in IMAX? I don't believe so. Lamau. What's the best way to help you out? Just being here, brother. 30k subs equals shirtless stream? No. Just a guy trying to grow is wild. Okay. But, like, it's a statement of fact. It's a statement of fact that is now twisted because you guys are all horny and need to grow up. So, you know, not my fault. Has Mind Goblin these nuts. You guys are crazy. Good day, Quarter. Good day, Hunter. How's it going? Lamau, I want to help you more. Twin. Oh, just existing is more than you can do. It's more than you can do. That's not what I meant. Just existing is more than enough is what I meant. Goonlands. Now we need to grow too. Damn, that's not what I said. 4x! TV!
Heading out to dinner with friends.
A fantastic
Good luck with
time.
The rest of the night. See you Friday morning, General. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Party face emoji.
There, I imitated that one. Thank you so much, DB. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic dinner with your friends. I'm just gonna see how much Aura Sphere does. I just want to see. The answer is a lot more. Okay. Now we know he takes 0 damage. Growing flowers and fruits and veggies in my garden? That sounds delicious. Been growing since I was 12 years old. Interesting. Early bloomer. The sheer difference in just being here, buddy, and you're all horny to grow up within 60 seconds is a peak streamer experience. Hey, is what it is. You guys knew what you happened. You guys knew what you got when you came here. Well, yet you didn't. You knew what you got. You're poisoned. I hate you. Has tech punch in the air right now. Smells like up-hung beast in here. I've never heard that one before, but that is quite funny. Does bounce have more coverage? It might, but it's 85% accurate. I will only be using that if I'm in a dire PP situation. Speaking of growing. What's up-hung beast? Guess what I haven't found yet, mother? I'm gonna guess, just going on a limb. Alpha Gibble. Mr. Wholesome. I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I always forget this item too. Flame orb trash. A dire PP situation. I lost it. Good. Better find it again. Kai Jake, that's wild. You just asked that with full confidence with your chest. I kind of respect how bold you were as just asking it. Come on, man. Is your refrigerator running? Yeah. Well, you better go and get it, man. I feel like we've lost the art of prank phone calls. Like, prank phone calls fell off so hard in the past 15 years. I haven't heard of one good prank phone call besides people like using like Homelander AI to call a Dairy Queen. Like, they fell off so hard, man. They used to be so peak. Epstein in YouTube chat? No kidding. I didn't hear no answer. Yeah, because I'm not answering that. That's a weird question to get asked. I'm about to upgrade it. Oh, Mr. Wholesome, it is totally okay. I would just say sell it if you're not going to use it again. I really appreciate the offer, though. That's incredibly kind. No one answers the phone unless there's no number now. It's true. I remember one time when we were 6 years old, my friend and I, we called this phone number, and it was a woman, and he was the one talking, and he was like, keep in mind, we're 6. So what we think of a deep voice in my memory is probably like, hey guys. And so he puts on a deep voice, is like, hey, what's up, sexy? And she just was like, who are you? And then we were giggling, which she could probably tell was little children. And then she hung up. And then we called her again. And she was like, just yelled at us. She said, stop calling this number. And we thought it was the funniest thing in the entire world. It was peak grade 1. Can't get much funnier than that. What about a prank call to your dad using text to speak to sound like it's a call from prison? That's true. That's funny. That's funny. Honestly, great example. That's a fantastic example. I can't even debate that in the slightest. That's just a fantastic use of prank calls. You hit the nail right on the head with that one, Rye. That's just a good example. Can't argue with that. Prank phone calling, maybe it hasn't fallen off as much as I thought. I spoke too quickly, perhaps. I judged you too harshly, Cherryberry Goat. My friends and I would prank call from the phone book and use group X quotes. Sorry, what's a group X quote? Ding dong ditching was peak. Yes, now you got Ring cameras. Can't do that shit no more. What about ordering a taxi to the house across the street? Y'all ever do that? Check coverage is pretty good. Just gotta worry about Ho-Oh, Moltres, and Charizard. How much longer are you streaming for? Unclear. Kind of until I don't really feel like it anymore. I guess. Bounce with speed boost is not terrible. The 85 accuracy just scares me. And that's one thing why I'm holding off on it. Again, if we get in a situation where we're running out of PP, we will definitely lap it up. Group X on YouTube, it's a music band. Oh, I don't know if I know them. It'll give you the speed boost while in the air. Yeah, I know. I just don't like the inaccuracy of it. We need consistency. Fax machine breaks. Don't remember that. Cordy, Arturo, how's it going? Mr. Beefy Cake, that'll be on Sunday. On the birthday. On the phone, Harry Potter marathon in the background. What a night. Court on the phone, Harry Potter marathon in the background. Oh, Court on the phone, Harry Potter marathon in the background. What a night. That sounds like a fantastic night. Zia Cakes, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. It was a joke. Damn. I got cooked. Submission. Don't threaten me with a good time, Shaman. Yes, sir, I got you, twin. Thank you so much, Zia. I appreciate it. If you start slower, bounce wouldn't spare you a turn after a speed boost sometimes. Not good. True. You would just get a hit with both. So it'd be good to use mid-battle. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I made the account just for you. Well, that's very kind. I appreciate it. It helps me out a bunch. Only Lotus. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Buddy is tech maxing. Trying to. Sorry, where do we go? This way? Then I go this way. And then I go this way to get this item. Yo, Zia Cakes. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Just sub, bro. No need to thank me. Clear, bro. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Scored Army. I appreciate it. You said no need to, but now I'm going to because you made a specific point. This dude gets excited about a submission. Dude, sorry I like fighting. Grow up. 600 watching and only 200 likes? That's not that bad of a ratio, 1/3. But let's get that up to 50%. You think we can get that up to 50%? You guys think we can get 100 likes right now? I have a question. I actually am curious. When I watch YouTube videos, I'm generally pretty liberal with my likes. I be liking everything. because I'm not sure what it does, but I know it helps the like. Okay, now it sounds like I'm a sales pitch, but I just throw them out. I'm like, man, I like that video, like that video. Like my like list of Northern Lion videos is extensive. Clear them. Think of the description. Welcome to Square Army. But like, do some people have like liked video playlists? Flamethrower would go so hard, it would go ridiculous. I don't like almost anything. That's totally fair. I like because I believe it helps. Dude, it definitely does. But yeah, I've always just wondered, because I think because all your liked videos go in some playlists, I feel like some people like just to like videos for like, they're like, oh, this is a video I'll rewatch at some point. And so I totally understand those if you don't want to like videos because of that reason. But I was just curious if there's other reasons. Can we drop a like on? Just not something I think about. Well, thank you, Will. That makes sense. Yeah, also sometimes you're just watching a video and you just watch a video and you go to bed, turn your phone off, you're not really worried about like dropping a like. It's not like super convenient on YouTube to like videos that aren't short sometimes. Tom Vanderland, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. For no reason at all. That's totally fair. I feel like liking videos on shorts and live streams matters more than videos. It probably all matters equally, and that's just in my head. But I feel like if a short video, I find when I post my short videos, if they don't get a lot of likes right initially, they won't go anywhere. So I think YouTube heavily looks at likes, and same with YouTube features and stuff like that. I've never once, nor will I ever, looked at my like playlist. That makes sense. The sales pitch only made me want to go watch Northern Lion vids, and if that's what it did, I'm fine with supporting Northern. If this channel just becomes a funnel to Northern Lion, I can live with that. He's a content creator I would happily support and take the fall for. Northern Lion collab when? Hopefully soon. I like whatever I actually like. You know what? Fair enough. Not shorts for real. Hit your watch later playlist hit the limit. Shouldn't you, not in a judgmental way, but shouldn't you be watching those videos? Hello, Junfu. How's it going? Northern Lion goated. He actually is. I miss J-Slat. Has he stopped posting? I haven't seen anything from him in so long. Outspeed with pressure and Spore is crazy. Oh, Alex, on Instagram? Oh my gosh, this is a crazy combo. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm off to work.
Wake up!
Accidentally raise the attempt counter.
I'll try not to, Wojak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic time at work. Holy crap. Cherim is a freak of nature. How is Cherim actually the scariest thing we fought? Oh my gosh. Definitely have watched most of them. Oh, so you have to remove them. I see what it is. W's in the chat for Wojak, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no. Some people... We need to talk about this for a second. I actually need to put my controller down and talk about this conversation. Some people are way too liberal with their Instagram likes. Ever since it started showing Instagram likes, I'd be scrolling through memes, and I'm like, why am I getting this? And I'm like, oh. This guy from high school liked this post. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Sported. To try and get you to recognize them and remove them. It's so funny, Altered. I didn't know they did that. They're like, please stop marking things as watch later and not watching them later. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, Spore. Yeah, Spore, not the other thing. I see. Sorry. Yes. But no, it's crazy when people like vids and it's like, or it's like your uncle liking the most absurd video of like an OnlyFans model, and you're like, you know, every single person you follow that follows you can see that, right? Your algorithm isn't getting ruined by my likes. I remember they hid your like post on Twitter. My algo got ruined from that. What do you mean they hid your like post? What does your controller look like that you game with? A DS. Normal, typical DS. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Stop asking questions. I mean, I like when IG snitches on my friends like in a freaky post. It's so funny. It's always funny. You're like, oh, you like that? You're like, damn, bro. On main? Right, a regular DS. Thank you so much, Luke. I appreciate that. Show us the DS. It's just, dude, just relax. It's just a totally normal DS. I'm not sure what you're getting you so riled up about. What time are you streaming till? Unclear, Cameron. Just sort of, going based off vibes. Oh, you used to be able to see other people's likes, but they removed it some years ago? DS reveal? Yeah, it's totally fine. DS right here. Look at that. Playing the DS. Look. We'll go forward. And I have to put my bike on, so I've got to quickly switch over here. Sorry, I'm not in the right spot of grass. There you go, look. Totally legit. Okay. Hello, Jack Bird. How's it going? The screen is black. It's because it's reading it. You can't have the screen on and the game on at the same time, obviously. Everyone knows that. Come on, let's grow up. Court, I'm in the Sinnoh Factory Road with a level 92 Machamp. I'm so nervous. Dude, I'm pumped that you're that far. Not gonna lie, incredibly jealous, but that's exciting. I wish you the best luck. Hell yeah, Zia. Zia cakes. Let's get it. Hydrate, I'll drink to that. My 5-year-old daughter's watching me with me now. Colette! Always eat your green beans. They're delicious. They'll make you grow big and strong. How's the bird doing and why are we so low on heals? We just haven't got that many heals, if I'm being honest. We haven't got that. We've had one. We used one energy root that we probably needed to use, but we just haven't had that crazy luck on heals. How hilarious would it be if you had a save file that just lined up in the area where you're there now? What do you mean? I'm using it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Emerald Diamond, beat. Destroyed. Quit the fact you're still streaming, my guy. You're literally unstoppable. Someone send this man their paycheck. Please don't send me your paycheck. You definitely need that for your life. There's so many hidden items I keep missing. We need to grab our HM friend and start taking on some of these double battles now. We definitely didn't waste any heals last gym. To be fair, we didn't know what was coming at us. Also, depending on if that ice shard crit, we may have died. Neither confirm nor deny that. Battle YouTube. Meganium and Rotom. Ember, the Meganium. Ice shard did crit in the gym? Exactly. Whoa. I have Meganium marked as not tanky. What? Why is this Meganium so tanky? Okay, we have to kill the Rotom, I think. Electric Ghost. Yo, Brad! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you for those in the chat for Brad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic night, Brad. We're in trouble. Is Energy Ball neutral against Ghost Electric? The thing's not updating. Why am I so stupid? I don't know this. I'm an idiot. I'm so lucky. Okay, we're fine. Just gotta whittle this guy down now. Is Aura Sphere a guaranteed hit? It is indeed. Tsukuba, I'm so sorry to hear that. Mo Rotor is a grass electric. It is not grass electric. It is ghost electric. But I appreciate the correction. Because, Zitha the Fiend, you are correct. After Gen 4, I believe it updates. However, in Gen 4, every Rotom form is Ghost Electric. Because I never watched anything. I believe YouTube right now, but I'm almost Twitch partner, so I have to look at to see what changes once I'm Twitch partner. Steel Toad. I sent the application in and they said it should take a week or two to review. And so I'm fingers crossed we become Twitch partner, and then we're like, you know, then we can put like, I don't know what happens when you're Twitch partner, but I'm assuming we get like a entourage, you know, you get private security, you know, all that stuff, you know, that just makes sense. Glade missed because of cringe. Check out the big brains on Brad. I have no idea. Pulp Fiction? Better encoder? Oh, so you can stream at higher rate. That's actually really good to know. Pulp Fiction? I've only seen Pulp Fiction once. Please don't kill me. You deserve it. You'll get there. Keep doing what you're doing. Stay consistent. Thank you so much, Soma. I appreciate that. Bad nature. You should reset. I'll say it. This nature is actually not bad. I mean, I'd prefer minus attack, but I'm actually quite fine with this. We tank that. With a private jet once partnered. Woo! I cannot wait for the high life. I cannot wait. Ooh, that was a big mistake to use Aura Sphere here. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. That's why it's going so slowly. Oh no, it's Pulp Fiction. 21 Jump Street. 21 Jump Street's a great film, though. My name's Jeff. The whole That Hat on Vine was insane. The speed stat. We have speed boost, though. So don't worry, Mr. Beefy Cakes. All is well that ends well. Or something like that. It's a marathon, not a sprint with streaming. Amen to that. Korean Jesus. He's got... You don't want to hear your problems. What do they say? He's gonna deal with a Korean people shit or something like that? That's such a funny movie. They're actually really good. Personally visits your home to award you with a super secret partner badge. Well, that's exciting. Okay, good. Kill Flygon. What time do you wake up in the morning? I need to know when I need to stop staring at you through your window. Well, if you stared at me through my window, you would know what time I woke up at. So, how about that for a rebuttal? What up, baby? Fancy Pantsy Talker. How's it going? Say what again? What did I say? I don't think I'd ever want to see Jeff Bezos in person. I think it'd be interesting. I'd ask him some questions. Pick his brain a little bit. Ask him for a small donation. Can we hang up that gag on soon? Absolutely. I'm thinking here. On these panels, it might ruin them, which I'm a little worried about. I'm also not sure how sturdy they are. They're just glued onto the wall. I also have to look and see how I should be putting holes in the wall. Let's keep going. Would sheer cold kill a Shedinja? No. Because it's not super effective. I'm a rookie breeder? Ayo? Chill. Coming on strong. Late night court though. Hell yeah. What move would you like to see come up with this run that gives you the best coverage? Dark Pulse. Ember is boosted. Nice. Get a magnet? That's actually not a bad idea. The problem is I think it would have to be a very strong magnet. Were you a Minecraft kid? I enjoyed Minecraft, but I think calling myself a Minecraft kid would be dishonest. And so I cannot claim to be one. I've been grinding it. Fancy Pantsy Talker. We were actually just playing it last stream. We're in the middle of a banger run. Holy crap. I've heard it's really bad right now, Alex. Truth or dare? Truth. There's a big difference between Minecraft kid and a kid who played Minecraft. 100%. I'm just a kid who played Minecraft. First console as a kid? PlayStation 1. My grandma always tells a story of when I was a child. She was babysitting me. She didn't know how to turn on a PlayStation 1. And apparently I was just like, That's the way she tells it every single time. I was just loud and obnoxious and it was like, turn it on, grandma. And apparently I was like 3 for all time. First console. See, Crash Bandicoot Racing has a hold on my brain. And then they made the second one for PlayStation 2, all time. But Sheer Cold killed Greninja. As per my last question, answered, I don't know. Is right. Truth, have you noticed me under your bed yet? No. PS1, let's go. Hell yeah. Are you going to play it on stream? Play which on stream? Sorry, Alexis. Hello, Quartz. I'm late to the stream. My bad. No worries at all, Evil. I'm doing fantastic. How was your day? Crash Team Racing was like 60% of my childhood. Only 60%, really. Disappointing. Team 66 can't use. Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart Racing is one of my most played games. Really? That's sick. Oh, Crash Racing? Hell yeah. Oh, no, I won't play it on stream. My daughter wants to know who your favorite pup is from Paw Patrol. Tell your daughter. My favorite pup is most definitely Sky. Hell yeah, Pot of Grief. The rest of Pokemon was Pokemon Gold? Respect. Did Momo go to sleep? I'm not sure. I think he was riding a moped last we checked. When is the cooking stream? You do not want to watch me cook. There'll be a house fire. Fireball. Who was your character in Crash Team Racing? Professor N. You just played Diddy Kong Racing? Let me actually look at the PS2 roster really quick. PS2, see Crash Bandicoot Racing characters. Why do I remember this game? There was one guy I loved. I can't remember his name right now. Why do I remember being there way more characters? There's like 8 characters. I could have sworn there was like 30. Oh, that's Tag Team. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Crash Tag Team. Crash Bandicoot Nitro. Crash Nitro Kart. Yeah. This is the one I'm looking for. I was like, I don't remember these. Felt like a pretender for a second. Crash, Coco, Crunch, Dr. Neo, N. Nitrous Oxide, I loved. Couldn't unlock by default, hell yeah. And where's the other one? I hated how there was unplayable characters, but like Velo was just broken. He got crazy speed and stuff. Like that's just not fair. Anyways, back to reality. Hisuian Zoro Zorg is ghost normal and it's a little busted. I make it hide as a fairy type. Oh, that's sick. Got a reverse prank call to telemarketers. That's actually a fantastic idea. I don't like that Spirit Tomb has snow warning. I did it, by the way. My coding project I was talking about last time I was here worked. I successfully reverse engineered / cracked the ECU on my car via OBD2 cable. That's sick, London. Congrats. Yeah, you must be pretty stoked. That's very exciting. I played Tag Team, not Nitro Kart. That's okay, man. Do you think you get a passing grade on a Pokemon Cry test? Depends what gen. Oh, would you look at that? For those saying we should replace Dive. Ember with Dive. I mean, Dive on this route would go crazy, but sorry. I don't know why I yelled at you guys. Back to reality, resumes playing Pokemon. Yeah. Let's get back to real life and let's play this children's game. That is an absolute hold on me as an adult and definitely is not going to be what I think about all the time. What's this OST? Legend of Zelda. Bounce would have been tough there. Bounce. Here we go. Wow. Okay, Crobat is fast as hell. Well. If it isn't the well. Gen 2 gang, I know you're here. How do I say this politely? You guys know how I feel about Gen 2 at this point. It's not a surprise. It's just not my favorite gen. I just don't have like Sunflora. I look at that, I'm like, yeah, cool. Next. Alpha Gibble, let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Bro said the game's in an OST. Sorry, it's like the whole Legend of Zelda series in like one playlist. It's one long video. Say what? Gen 2's mid, but also overhated. I can get behind that. I can definitely agree it's overhated. HDSs are awesome, but OG Gen 1 and 2 are pretty buns. I can get behind that, absolutely. Gen 1 decks, iconic. Gen 2 decks has... We went through it last time. There's some bangers, there's some peaks, and there's some low lows. A lot of Gen 2 mons are just taking up space in the decks. Yeah, and the deck's just like 70 long. They're taking up space in a dex that doesn't need space taken up in it. Don Crowleone would have been so fire, Max. Gen 3 greater than all? True. Great legendaries in Gen 2, though? Yeah. Oh, Lugia. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, I guess. Celebi, mythical. Pretty cool. What's your favorite cry of all time besides the sounds of kids in your basement? Crickettunes, obviously. This is the most iconic. I don't know if it's my favorite cry, though. I feel like Swamperts I could recognize. I could, that was not good. Wow. Tanky. Tailwind. The Gen Evos were Gen 2's best addition to the series, which is sad because it shows Gen 1 could have been better. Gen 2 had a good dex, good looking region, terrible gameplay in the version, sadly. If Gen 1 took out, like, if Gen 1 came out with Gens 1 and 2 in one game, could you imagine how peak that game would have been? And the standards it would have set for the rest of the series? I bet you the only reason this actually, I don't know if this is true or not at all. Respect the grind, Hallie. We should go heal up before we fight. Those ace trainers are usually pretty tough. I bet you it was hardware limitations. I bet you the Game Boy games back then did not have enough like capacity for a larger dex. If you could speak any faster, you'd be speaking faster. That makes sense. Your Swampert cry is peak. Yeah, I gotta work on it. I haven't heard it properly in a while. Logged in after naming should have been Beaky Blinders. That's fire. That is a great suggestion. It's most definitely hardware limitations. Because, yeah, if you threw in, like, Kingdra on the end of the Seadra line, threw in Crobat, threw in Espeon, Umbreon, threw in Caesar, like, Caesar, you're looking money. Undisputed GOAT gen. However, the Swampert sounded a lot like you turning on the PS1. Okay, that's enough. Melodic has to be the most iconic. The most iconic Pokemon? Interesting. What was that item? Don't remember. I just exist. It's easy to forget how much technology has progressed even in just 20 years. It actually is true. Why did you not die? Did I get hit with a blizzard there? That's crazy. I think I got here right as you said you're leaving. I don't think I'm leaving. I don't think I said I was leaving. You're leaving. Slow King. Goodbye. All right, Quirt, I've been slacking at work while watching you. Good luck with the rest of the night. You are streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Friday, Steel Toad. Hope work goes fantastic. Teamwork makes the dream work, my friend. Hell yeah. This silly goose beat me to it. That's actually really funny. Did you miss an item? Let me check. I don't think so. You are fast, but not that fast. What happened to LeBronzong? I don't even remember. It's long gone. "20 years ago, we didn't even have smartphones." Back in my day, we just had fax machines. We were expected to make do. I hate this route. Oh, it's sand. Why aren't I using Ember? Idiot. Okay, we definitely... Well, we actually don't know a crit. Your favorite place for poutine? No. Food trucks. Go to food trucks. Find the best food truck. Beautiful. Deport Yan Mega. It's got deported sand and Ember. I'm missing something obvious. Sorry, Koz. It was normally raining, so Ember was weak. And so I was avoiding using Ember because it would just be a super weak move. It's probably better just to use like Iron Head or something like that. But now that it's Sandstorm, my Ember's back to full strength, so it's probably not the worst thing to use. Wait, Hog Reveal on your Girth Day? We're not calling it Girth Day, and there's no Hog Reveal. Food trucks are awesome. Support small business. Hell yeah. There's still a lot more trainers we have to battle. There's a lot of items we have to grab. Birthday is really wild. That's canon now, baby. I hope not. I'll make you learn Dark Pulse next. Let me ask the dev. Thank you, Joy Boy. I appreciate that. Let's do this little bike ride. Where is it? Grip Claw. Okay, speaking of... Anyways. Go down here. Palestone Department Store has max repels, which we'll definitely be buying. It's in 4 days. 4 long days. What the heck? Might as well just do that. No reason not to. Dev said, sure, hell yeah. Thank you. You need to celebrate... Do you celebrate birthdays when you played Pokemon? What do you mean by that, sorry? Like... Yeah, yes? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Platinum is unbelievably stingy with heals and X items. That's our first X item we've got. Got any plans with your kids on your birthday? Well, let's not call it that. And, no. Don't have kids. Do you wear wigs? No. Making my beloved stepnephew read my demented chats is the highlight of my day. That's crazy. Glad to see the run still alive after work. Hell yeah, Elijah. Be bold like Elijah. If Nurse Joy hosted a birthday party at the Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, I'd do it. Bro, Ironman Platinum. Really? I don't understand the question. You kind of said a statement, then said really. Last move, Rock Slide! Ooh, 90 accuracy, but that is so nice. Man, why is Iron Head 80 damage, 100 accuracy with chance to flinch, and Rock Slide 75? Check coverage. It's pretty good. It's probably better than Ember, and it still should ninja coverage. I don't think it's better than Iron Head. Rock is spread move. That's true. So if we got rid of this, Fire, we would have 4 Pokemon that we're weak to. Zapdos, Moltres, Ho-Oh, and if we add Rock, I mean, it's pretty. 106 and 145 to 101 and 146. You need Ember? Why do we need Ember? We need Rock Slide for Ho-Oh, Moltres, and it's a Ho-Oh counter, it's true. Replace Ember. Rock is great coverage. Yeah, I guess Ember isn't that strong. Like, we only use Ember when we absolutely have to, so it's not like we're losing that much. Is Rock Slide legal if it hit both Mons? Yes. Ho-Oh has Parasong. Parasong I want to sing along. They're not the PO box opening day for sure, dude, the guy, but it's just, it happens to line up there. I'll try and do it on Sundays, though, because that's when most people can make it. Steel offers almost no coverage. That's just not true. Yeah, I think we can get rid of Ember. That's a pretty good move. What TMs? Are they any good? They're random, so not sure. We have Bounce we can still always use if we need to. And we're back to our usual bullshit. Okay, Deoxys is here. Ready to make an impact. Or not. Okay. Now you need another fire move? Why do we need another fire move? We have better coverage with these 4 moves. And we have a good split of defense and special attack. Like physical and special attacks. Steel only covers rock and ice. But it's... we can replace it if we get a better special move. But for now, Steel I think is pretty good. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I overvaluing Iron Head? Its coverage is terrible. Our coverage is really good. I'm confused. Why are you saying our coverage is bad? I might be missing something. We can hit over half the Pokemon super effectively. And we can... Iron Head flinches. Our coverage is really good. And all of our moves, every single one of our moves, is a move that doesn't have an ability to counter it. There's no Levitate, there's no Flash Fire, there's no Water Absorb, there's no Volt Absorb for any of these moves. Oh, you're talking about Steel. I see. Dragon Rage is fine. That did a lot of damage. You have pretty insane flinch luck too? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sapsaber I don't believe exists yet, does it? Finally, Ho-Oh coverage. We can take a breath. You got this, bro. Hell yeah, thank you. It's a classic situation of maybe potentially too many cooks in the kitchen. Only replace Iron Head if you get splashed. True. That's actually really good advice. I honestly think... only thing we replace Iron Head for is probably Eruption or like Extra Sensory or Thunderbolt. Something like one of those like really god tier moves you pray for every single run. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Extra Sensory. You guys know it. Psychic. Oh, would you look at that? Iron Head hits super effectively. Bang. Does this kill? Yeah, it does. Love you, brother. Just had a gnarly arm wrestling practice. Is that true? Hell yeah. How'd it go? Okay, Rock Slide really not earning its place here. Good flinch. Now we just don't miss. Too many kitchens in the cook. Pause. Steel, one thing about steel though, is that it doesn't hit super effectively to a lot, but it hits neutrally to a shit ton. There's not a lot that fully resists steel. Ilamise and Volbeat are such filler Pokemon. I know they are. Today I beat regular platinum. Oh, I see, Dima. That's hilarious then. So it wasn't a complaint. It was just an observation. First Gardevoir. Not the best special defense. I beat Pokemon Aluminium. Hell yeah. Honchkrow run is unexpected, and it's from an evolution of a Golbat. What happened to Godfeather? Still alive, Kaiser. Too many cooks watching the kitchen. Okay, now we're just devolving completely. And they said getting a doctorate in arts and crafts was a waste of time. It's true. Resist. Okay, now we're just getting outlandish. All good things come to an end. Oops. DS disconnected. A little scary. Oh, it's so funny. I feel like it's not... How do I say this? In a way that isn't going to immediately bite us in the ass. Platinum is tough. But it's also tough because it feels easier to get further in this game. And so because of that, I find you have sort of a bit of like a confidence kind of all the time that the game's not very hard. And then it just randomly sweeps your legs out from underneath you. Like a cherub. Just absolutely obliterates you and you're like, what is happening right now? Do people do Sun and Moon Ironmons? I believe so. I've just never seen one. I don't know why I'm popping a Super Repel right now. I'm just doing things. Can I get a grading for Isaac? Grading, Isaac. Hope you're doing well. Rock Slide super effective. Do you think Ironmons are harder than Nuzlocks? Definitely. I think if you bashed your head against a wall... I guess, okay, it depends on the Nuzlocke. That's probably the first thing I'd say. If you're doing just a normal Platinum Nuzlocke, absolutely. Ironmons are way harder. But if you're doing like a Fire Red, like KAIZO one, I would say that's probably substantially harder. Not substantially harder, but it's a different type of hard. I feel like I'm missing some messages right now. Never forget the bold and old isn't you. It's that makes you play style. True, Blue Prism. That is facts. Okay. Aura Sphere. Stand in place so they can't pull the chair. True. You have pretty good special defense. I should make a note of that. He has the cool quartz. True. Let's go take on this guy and go back and heal probably. I'm completely addicted to Pokerogue. Thank you for introducing me to heavy drugs. No problem at all, Tulls. Happy to help. I love being a part of the addiction side of things. Scary face. Thank God you didn't have Mirror Coat. The problem is with physical and special moves, we have to be afraid of counter and Mirror Coat, which sucks because I don't want to be afraid of either. Got a sharp beak. And this random dude. Gateway rare candy. I would love a rare candy. What did I just hear? What did I say? Sorry. Cynthia has 6 level Stevens. It's true. Aura Sphere's goated. Actually, since it's a crow, it's Squawk Slide. I can get behind that. Squawk! In Minecraft. Oh, that's so much better. Make COD great again. Isn't it a raven? Are we for real right now? Its name is Honchkrow. Your item luck has been abysmal? Oh yeah. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't, lads. That's the way she goes. Literally has crow in the name, dog. Don't get too confusing with all these animals now. X attack, that could be useful. I did not mean to fight this guy. I thought I'd beat him. Miss Pokerogue, the game was so late. It was a couple days ago now, but yeah, it was fantastic. I'm pretty sure it's a magpie. Guys, are we just ignoring the fact that its name is Honchkrow and Murkrow? Leave me alone. Step Uncle Jimmy? That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I wish he was more approving. I'm pretty sure it's a pigeon. Probably a seagull. I think it's a magpie. To be clear, you cannot hide the first question with rage bait. That's what. Okay, that's. I think the normalization of rage bait is the. I think it prevents people from holding accountability. I think most questions people ask are people who ask questions, and sometimes it's a totally innocent question. Like, you're allowed to ask that question, but the people are like, bro, you're so stupid for asking that question, which is not a good response to people asking questions just wanting to learn things. And so now the default is like, bro, you just got rage baited. It's like, no, you were asking a dumbass question, which is fine, but just own it. My question was genuine, no rage bait here. Amen. That is a man or lady who owns up to their questions, and I respect you for that. I'm just dumb. There's nothing wrong with being dumb. Sometimes people are like, bro, you're clip farming. I'm just ass. I'm just actually shit at this game. My 18-month said, this caw dispute ended. Yeah, that's a rock solid argument. I can't even argue that. Rage bait victim gets rage baited in 4K. Exactly. Y'all aren't even rage baiting. This is just a separate rant. You can't just say, because I got angry, I got rage baited. It's like, no, I'm just passionate about a topic I want to be passionate about. Rage bait's ruined everything. Nope, you didn't catch me wrong. I'm just rage baiting you. It's like, no, you're a fucking idiot. You actually should never ask a question again. But you should ask questions because it's good to learn, but own it. Be like, hey, sorry, I don't know about this. What does ASAP stand for? I've never learned what it was. Waka, you're actually correct. I should start wearing crazy shirts again. Honchcrow is clearly a Korax. Dude, I'm a Korax you in the throat. I don't even know what that means. No one knows what it means. But it's provocative. What? No, it's not. It's the people. Go on. Go off, King. Thank you. He got rage baited by rage bait. The concept of rage bait has rage baited me, I suppose. I can't argue with that. Happy birthday. Thank you. What are the rules? Edgar, welcome back to your normal hijinks. I also saw my step uncle was here, so that's fantastic. People fall back on rage baiting because they're wrong. Preach. Absolutely preach. Missed the Korax, you and the thorax. Yeah, I should have said that. What's Honchcrow's profession? Is this supposed to be a joke setup? Or is I'm supposed to actually answer the question? Rage baiting didn't ruin anything. The rage baiters did by taking it too far. Yeah, that I can agree. I concur. Can we get a healing item though? Hey, on a serious note, can we get a healing item, please? You ever play WoW? I have not. Fat boy, that's crazy. Always strive and proper ASAP. Hell yeah. Or Sphere. When are you going to stream only playing Newgrounds or old game Flash games? I don't know. You didn't Small not do that? People forget rage baiting has been around forever. We've just called them assholes before. Facts. And now they're the ones that are in the right. We're cooked. Choice band. Still not a healing item, eh? No one asks stupid questions they don't think about because you're not supposed to think about it. No. But the thing is I think people have gotten comfortable asking questions without actually doing any. And I think this is evident through what I've learned through streaming. I just want to be very clear though. I'm totally fine when people ask me questions. I have no problem when people ask me questions. Obviously, everyone's about to spam what is stab, what happy birthday, all that stuff. Everyone's about to spam all that shit, which is fine. People genuinely asking questions, I'm totally fine with. But people don't look. People will go, what game is this? Brother, the title of stream is Continuing My First Platinum KAIZO IRONMON, which I understand is probably a bunch of words you've never heard before. Pokemon Platinum, you're pretty comfortable with that. KAIZO IRONMON, you go, what's that? Instead of taking the 2 seconds it is to Google what is stab, what is rage bait, there it is. Instead of just being like, hey, like, what game is this? Like, instead of Googling it, and just be like, what's KAIZO IRONMON? And just like the rules immediately pop up, or even looking in the description of my stream that has all the rules. Like, hey, what's going on? I can't read what's this game. That's impressive voice to text then. They want interaction, which is totally fair. And that's totally fair. But it's just, you know, it's just funny that I feel like there's almost like, how do I explain this without sounding like immediately like I'm 125 years old? I feel like we've almost lost the art of finding information independently. Is that crazy? Is that sand? Yeah, like, are you on a beach right now? I don't know. Or am I? Oh, PP up's actually great. Want a healing item though. Rate's just a new term for trolling. I agree, but I feel like trolling was a little more obvious. Not obvious. You couldn't be like, oh, I was trolling. It's like, no, dude, you genuinely don't know what 6 + 9 is. You know what I mean? But now it's like, it's a symptom of having Siri or Alexa, and I think probably potentially we've entered the idiot revolution. Is it cringe, or what's the word I'm looking for? Some French word. But is it too like on the nose to be like, it's AI? I think AI is ruining all these kids. So many people have outsourced their critical thinking abilities. I think that's probably the best way to sum it up. And I actually kind of agree. 6 + 9 is obviously 69. 100% agree. Couldn't agree more. Teachers must have a hard time in school. Could you imagine handing out an assignment and I just picture all these students just being like, what is this? It's like, well, I don't know. Read the instructions and then it'll probably tell you what to do. Faster Groudon is concerning. I think you're getting triggered by the low effort aspect of it. I would say that's probably accurate. Groudon's way faster than us. Noen, equivalent of me crashing out at work? This is, I'm currently crashing out at work. Tell the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I feel like AI just made people lazy and unwilling to think. It's the ability to answer questions. Agreed. Just agreed. I hard agree. Detective Court. They call me Sherlock Holmes. I'm a teacher and Google is wrong so much with AI answers now. That's so funny. So kids are Googling stuff, AIing stuff, getting the wrong answer, probably writing it down. And you're like, did you cheat for this? And they're like, yep. W, love your new job. No, I like being able to go on these rants and have all these people to interact with and talk about it with. Because sometimes I do it at work and people are like, dude, you need to go back to work. I had a coworker that's in his 50s call me over to get him some help with instructions at the work the other week. It was telling him to install something 700 mils away from the other thing, and his measuring tape only listed inches and centimeters. Dude, this is what millimeters for. We're Canadian. Okay, see, that's bad. Once you've lost common sense and the ability to gain knowledge independently, it's not looking good, bruv. That is so facts. Famous Rides, I appreciate that. I also get triggered by people asking me things they could have easily figured out for themselves. Okay, at least we're on the same page. But I actually, okay, I don't get that triggered by it. I don't know how to explain it. How do I word it? It doesn't actually bother, like, I like it when people ask me questions when I'm streaming and I get a chance to interact with people. It makes me feel a little bit better. I sent you a link. It's on topic. Okay, I'll take a quick peek at it. Give me 2 seconds, Empress. Thank you so much for that, though. I appreciate it. Like, yeah. My wife is a teacher and is actually it's exactly as you described. 16-year-olds will just not do an assignment because they don't know what to do when there's literally directions on the paper. I think that's a parental problem. I don't think, as someone who has a lot of kids, apparently, I think that's a parental problem. I think parents in this day and age, again, I'm 26. I don't know many parents. This is coming from someone who knows none of this. I genuinely think parents expect teachers to do all the work. There was kind of sort of a mentality switch, kind of in millennials. That's like, having kids shouldn't change my life, which I don't necessarily agree with. I feel like if you have kids, there has to be a switch in your life to some degree. And I think then now the parents are like, I want to live my life after work. I don't want to spend 3 hours teaching my kid geometry. So that's the teacher's job to do it. And then the teacher is like, what the hell? I can teach your kids the material, but you need to be there to make sure they do it. I think screen time is a huge problem with kids as well. Oh, 100%. Kilo are just like, yeah, here's an iPad, fuck off, I don't want to see you for the rest of the day. It's like, that's a 6-year-old. Maybe, hang out with them a smidge. And as someone who plays video games online all day, I feel like I'm entitled to make that opinion. No one wants to challenge themselves? Agreed. When people spend time wondering the point to life and the answer's right there, children and legacy, facts. Father Court. Yeah, kids aren't learning they're being spoon-fed. Yeah, and I think it's becoming a problem because, yeah, you need to teach your kids at home. Like, I will say one thing, not the one thing my parents did well. If my parents are watching this, they're going to be like, why did you say that on the stream? One of the things my parents did very well was like, it wasn't much screen time. I had like 30 minutes a day. I had a limit when I was like all the way till like high school. And I had to do like all my music homework first. I had to go to sports. I had to do all my homework and then I was able to play it. And like they would be like, when I was young, it was flashcards, reading at night, like all that stuff's so important. And yeah, kids can't read. Like I've heard stories of teachers saying kindergartens come to school and they can't hold crayons because their parents or colored pencils. What do the Americans call them? We call them pencil crayons, colored pencils. I don't know what Americans call them, but they can't hold them. Video games only on weekends? Yeah, something like that. That's great. Like, yeah, it's a weekend. You can play some video games. You gotta work hard. Anyways, I graduated through a YouTube video since my year graduated during COVID. That's so sad. What would it take for you to punch a hole in the wall? A lot. It's wild. I'm a therapist and parents expect us to fix all their kids' behavioral issues. I'll see a client once per week for 45 minutes. If a parent isn't following up with the skills, that's on them. Totally. I see you for 45 minutes a week. How is what I am going to do if you don't do it every day with your kid at home going to have an effect? Wait, this is fantastic. We have heart scale time. Which move should I teach? Let's take a look. Everyone lock in for 1 second. You're not American, I'm Canadian. Ooh, Brick Break is kind of good. We already have Aurasphere. I'm an idiot. What am I talking about? Powder Snow is not bad. I don't think we need any of these. Psywave is not Psybeam. Psywave's the bad one. Chat, Quirt is teaching his basement kid. That's why he has them. Dive for rock coverage or not? I don't know. We have Ironhead for rock coverage. Is this allowed? You are allowed to use this. Yes, but we can come back to that later. I don't think we need any of that right now. I'm not from Arizona. I'm Canadian, I swear. I need to save the game. It's been a while. The wildfires aren't bad where I am. I'm more Western Canada, okay, Rasa. But yeah, sorry. That was me standing on my soapbox yelling at everybody. I'm glad that most people agree. If you don't agree, that's totally okay. You're allowed to disagree. But I'm assuming if you disagree, my guess is your kid is fine and you're more hands-off. Because if your kid wasn't fine and you were hands-off, I would assume you would agree with me and see the error in your ways. Not that I'm saying I'm 100% right, but judging from the amount of people that are agreeing, I think it's not the wrong opinion. Still streaming? Hell yeah. Can you start skip moves? I don't believe so. One thing that is a good point, dude. The guy, I did see your message. That actually is a great point. Both people having to work is hard because then you have to send your kid to daycare. You don't get to spend as much time with them. That is actually a very fair point. Homeschool goated? Fair. The one thing I say about homeschool, which is hard too, is like, how do you make sure you're properly teaching them? Canada, I believe in Alberta, this might be not true, but I believe in Alberta, you can homeschool your kid up to grade 12 and they have to go to grade 12 at a high school, which I actually agree with. Because then you don't have parents doing tests for them all the way to grade 12 and being like, okay, you graduated, congrats. Whereas you actually have to like make sure you can like pass your diplomas. I always wondered how homeschoolers socialize their children. Correction, they don't. Funny story. Funny story about homeschool kids. I knew a girl, she got homeschooled. My wife's grandma and her grandma were friends from church. And the other girl, they went on like a play date together when they were 18 years old. And so they hung out and they're like, wow, that was nice to meet you. Now when you go to university, at least you'll know someone, because she was moving from up north. So she moves in and we're like, wow, super nice homeschool. We could see her. We'd talk to her on campus and stuff like that. And then one time, this was before my wife and I were actually dating, was at the bar. Meets up with the homeschool girl who was at the bar. They bumped into each other. And they're like, oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. And then she asked my wife, she's like, oh, I just did coke in the bathroom. Do you want to go do it with me? And my wife was like, whoa, that's not my cup of tea. Crazy story. Basically, the point of the story is if you don't socialize your homeschool kids, you let them go into the world after having a super strict raising, and then they go crazy out there. And so it's kind of like a fine balance where you really need to make sure you're homeschooling. If you're homeschooling your children, I think you socialize them and get them to hang out with people. Otherwise, what's prom? Like, graduation is just you dancing with your siblings? That doesn't sound very fun. Get them out there. Get them in clubs. Get them in sports teams, music, anything. Not yet, Mama. We still have a lot of grinding to do. Sorry, I was just in the middle of a rant. I've gotten offered that a couple times, so it's not crazy to me. That is fair. I feel like one thing that Dare really led us astray on is how often we'd be getting offered free hard drugs. Hyper potion! Maybe I gotta start saying hard drugs more often. But like, it's true. Bailey, I wasn't there. But absolutely not. Safari Zone as well. But I'm more of a Pepsi guy. Absolute great point, Amish. Thank you for popping in. That's so funny. All really good, respectful opinions plus respect. Thank you, brother. Almost, what do you think about my rant? Canada has DARE as well. I believe DARE was continent-wide. General Court Mimic You style face reveal? I don't know what that means. Oh, like peel off my face? Smart. Mostly based? Okay. Hell yeah. Honestly, getting a mostly based from you makes me feel really good. Because sometimes we go off the rails. Are things that you cannot teach them at home? 100%. You can't teach your kids, like, what it feels like. It's hard giving your kid, like, a wedgie and feeling okay about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, kind of on the line of, like, domestic abuse. So you gotta let other kids do that to them, you know? Keep them humble. You gotta bully your kids a little bit if you homeschool them. Shove them in a locker for a day, you know, all the usual stuff. DARE has crazy lore. Is there more? Is this a Just Chatting channel? Honestly, guys, yo, J40 Dean, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. At this point, like, Kaizo is just kind of just chatting. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are here. There's a lot of you that are here to see the win. And that's totally fine. But, like, we have to, like if we're gonna be adults about the situation, we all have to recognize that, like, you know, there's a lot of downtime between that and now. And that downtime is us being a just chatter. So I gotta start working on my just chatting topics, because I've realized something. When I play other games, I don't really just chat as much. I'm really focused on the game, because they're usually busier. Should do a Wikipedia deep dive into it on stream. That's actually a fantastic idea. If you want to help me out with that, I'd be down. In my school counseling job, I had a few transfer students coming from homeschool to high school. Socialization is the big need I see in not recognizing certain social cues. Well, that's true. Like, if you only hang out with your parents and, like, maybe a couple siblings, you don't really know, like, if someone's, like, pissed off, like, what they're gonna, like, what they look like. Or, like, how to, like, just, like, be, like, a normal person. Movie 43 skit about homeschooling. Oh, is that with, what's his name? Jeremy. What's his name? The guy from The Bear. He has his
chicken
broom.
sandwiches and slaw. I'll send you one to the P.O. box.
Sidero, thank you so much. That sounds delicious. W's in the chat for Sidero. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate it. That sounds fantastic, though. Absolutely. I'll eat it. I'll eat it on stream. But yeah. Again, I want to rephrase. If some of you are homeschooling your children, or you were homeschooled, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being homeschooled. Like, it's totally fine. I just think there's some parents out there who use it as an excuse to indoctrinate their children, or just, like, they don't do it properly because they just want to be, I don't know, almost like lazy, which I would probably recommend not doing, in my opinion, as someone who has no children. Banter makes Kaizo streams my favorite. Glad you're streaming this evening this time. Hell yeah, Ryan. I appreciate it. I like to try and squeeze in a little more evening streams sometimes, because I know a lot of you work all day, and like half of us people here. Where the hell is this item? There it is. Half of the people here are not from North America, whereas other half are from North America. So, like, the evening streams work better, whereas the day streams work better. So I try to do a nice combination of a little bit of both, so everyone can kind of hop in and stuff. Court, you're the man, Ryan. Thank you. I appreciate you. Are you going to homeschool the kids in the basement? Basically, what I'm trying to say is yes. All the children that I have stolen will be homeschooled well. Do not worry. My cousins range from adults to babies. I would say that's how most human ages are. That's just my opinion. Sorry, Empress, I totally forgot to look at the link. Is it going to, like, just blow up my computer? Oh, shit. I'm using... Yep. Thanks, Empress. Appreciate that. You're an asshole. Okay. What am I trying to do right now? Retire. But you need to socialize them if you homeschool them. Basement prom? Exactly. But then the first kiss and all that stuff gets really complicated and very Alabama very quickly. Haven't tuned in since before you went on vacation. Happy to see the late stream tonight. Hell yeah, Patch. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'm going to save the game. I'll let you guys sit on my rant for a little bit. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Be right back. Yo, Z-Money, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. Sorry, I almost missed that. I appreciate you. W's in chat for Z-Money. Thank you. Sorry, I was doing that.
He walks away again. Shit, that's how I never know the pain. When he gives me a new state, I hear the parish song, and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Everyone relax, calm down. We're all having good vibes. Okay, we're back. What did I miss? Quirt said sit on my rants, but what everyone doesn't know is his rants is what he... Okay, that's crazy. Still alive? Absolutely. How's everyone doing? Disgruntled Beaver, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. He raged in a way I haven't seen. I feel like I was pretty composed. I feel like it was a pretty just like genuinely stated argument. Nothing too crazy, nothing too controversial. Me when I have to sit on my hog because I'm bored. I'm not really sure what that even means at this point. Make COD great again. I definitely want to check it out at some point. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like Titanfall 2 is a reach. I haven't played Titanfall 2 in a long time. Kira! Okay, sorry, I was ahead of the notification. I was like, I don't want to spoil it. W's in the chat for Kira. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For the 5 gifted members. There's a QR code in general. What? Okay, well, that looks like a Despicable Me thing. I'm not going to scan that. I don't trust it. Last time I got trolled, so not going to do it. You've lost your QR code privileges. Okay. Let's carry on and grab some items. Hyper potion. Let's... Was that back-to-back hyper potions? Holy crap. The game was rewarding our arguments. What time is it there? Time to get a watch. 7:30. The time on the screen is not correct. We go up here. What time is it there? Happy to show support. You're by far and away my favorite streamer. Well, I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. How confident are we in this mon? I don't know. So not very. I guess if that's my raw instinctual answer, not very. But, you know, we stay positive. Platinum has a way of humbling us in the late game, so we never get confident. It's 11:30 where I am in Canada. Sounds like you're a East Coaster to me. Wait, I know Flygon stats. No! I didn't mean to do that. I gotta switch back immediately. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, we're cheating. No, it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. We wasted XP. If anything, it hurts me independently. Okay, we're fine. Everything is as it was. We took the attack that we shouldn't have taken. I think it's all balanced. We'd actually just waste experience. I meant to do this. Doesn't recognize the engineer. I've never played that. I've never played TF2. W's in the chat for Empress though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. We need to go like this. That was so scary. I thought something much worse was going to happen. You have this, and we're just going to mark you down like that. And we're going to do this. That's a reset. No, it's not. Guys, if anything, it's actually... We just made the game harder because we now took a hit that we shouldn't have taken. And we... lost experience. So it all works out. When does the stream start? Pretty soon. Run scuffed. It is scuffed. That was so stressful. Oh my gosh. Imagine if we got like... I don't know, parasonged. the run is tainted. It really is. If I got Parasong and done that, yeah, I would be like, that's cheating. But because it was just like that, it's fine. Just a random trainer. We're going. Everyone chilling. Relax. Reset back the last save. I mean, that's like 2 seconds ago. So I think I'm just going to save the game and pretend we're chilling. I want to sing along. Power belt. Not a healing item. That's unfortunate. Unfollow. Bendio, no! What did he do? I just accidentally switched when I was just trying to look at its stats. This is the Enamorous situation all over again. This is not the Enamorous situation all over again. Let me be clear. This is definitely not the Enamorous situation. The Enamorous situation was like something I shouldn't have done, but we wanted to see it because it was going to be fun. And then that one guy got really, really mad, which I actually did not intend to. And I think he misunderstood what happened, but I have not heard from him again, except for when I beat it. Then he commented the entire run was fake, which just is objectively not true. How do you feel about mustard? I'm growing. It's starting to grow on me. Let's haunch grow Skizolo. How to make Quirt read your raunchy chats. Create a normal compliment sandwich. Quirt makes my day better. Keep it up, bud. And then we skip the middle part. There you go. That actually is a good way to make me read it, because then I get confused because I only see that. I sometimes only see the start and the end. So it throws me off. Was that Obama? Let me be clear. It was an attempt. It was nice meeting you guys. It was nice meeting you too. One guide. What happened with Enamorous? So what happened with Enamorous? Is this an actual question, Andrew, or you're not sure? The Enamorous situation sounds like a band name. It's like kind of a fire name. First, Raikou. Goes down, but it has a lot of HP. Cool. Remember, your most dedicated followers are your haters. That's true. Your impressions are solid. I feel like that was not... Was it good? Guys, you can't be gassing up my... You can't be gassing up my impressions. I can't... I will not stop doing them if you think they're good. Actual question. Okay. So basically what happened with Enamorous is Enamorous died when we were trying to just like run from a battle. Or we were trying to run from a battle. And chat told me just to run and I would be fine. But I wanted to throw a ball and catch it. I run. Enamorous died. The Enamorous had Drizzle and Thunder, which is obviously an insane combination. It also had crazy stats. Like crazy stats. So I was like, let me retry that and let's just see what would have happened if I did it my way, because I wanted to prove that I was better than chat for that one instance. We did the situation again. We ran it back exactly the same. And I caught it and I survived the fight. So I was like, let's just run this Enamorous and see what happens. If I beat the game with this Enamorous, we'll still keep going. And this one guy lost his mind. He was like, I used to have respect for you. I don't like you. Like all that stuff. He was going heavy, like, you know, like 2000s grunge. And it was insane. And I was like, damn, bro, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way, but this isn't real. This is just for fun. I just want to see how far this Enamorous would have gone. We've just had 120 attempts without a run leaving the bag. I want to see how this one good run that did do it. I'm sorry I cannot. Lamau. Anyways. Did that guy call the Genesect run fake after you won? Yes. He said Genesect was not allowed to be used, even though Genesect is actually specifically listed as a Pokemon that's allowed to be used if you get it as a starter, which our Genesect was. I try really hard to follow these rules. I stream the challenge. If I don't follow the rules, it's very obvious I'm not following the rules. Anyways. Are you allowed to go underground and dig for resources in Kaizo? Nguyen, I actually don't believe you are. I haven't attempted it, but I don't think you're supposed to. I think it's against the rules. Well, he misunderstood or was a derper, so who cares? Facts. But it was just funny because it sticks with you. You're like, I'm not cheating, and I hope other people aren't thinking I'm cheating on this because, I don't know, it's pretty hard to cheat when it's, you know, right there. I'm a vegetarian, I'm not scared of him. Well, you should be. Sounds like he wasn't enamored. He really wasn't. I thought it was fine as a what if? Hell yeah. Me too. Release the attempt 125 cut. Is that the Skuntank? How was your week off? Anything funny, interesting happening? It was actually a ton of fun. I was in Nashville, got some cowboy boots, was feeling pretty good. Panic at the vegan disco. Where are you? Is it wrong? My favorite Pokemon is Radice. I don't even know what that is. I did not mean to Aurasphere. Crazy he had a crash out like that when there's literally no stakes in it for him. And I thought it was just kind of like a fun change of pace. You know, we'd just be getting dicked on in the bag for fucking 2 hours. Maybe it's nice just to see how a run goes if it goes well. Oh, Raticate. Ah, nothing wrong with your favorite Pokemon being Raticate. I also have bad opinions about things sometimes, but that's okay. Sorry, I'm totally kidding. It's totally fine to like Raticate. It's totally fine to like Raticate if that's your favorite Pokemon. Boulevard of Broken Vegans. Where's this coming from? I feel like I missed part of a conversation. Lamau. Did you go to any bars in Nashville? I was there recently. Yeah, I went to Morgan Wallen's, Jason Aldean's, Miranda Lambert, Nudies. That's the name of the bar, and Posties. FIFA Connor, stop it. Is Court having fun? Ah! But I thought chat was having fun. I literally did a vote with chat if we should do the run. It was 80% said do it. Happy birthday, bonjour. Thank you so much. Off by a couple days, but I appreciate it. You caught your shadow? Nice. And the dive bar. If someone says their favorite Pokemon's Wormadam, I'm sliming them. You went to that one gay bar? Thomas, that's your first message of the day. And that's what it is? Pulling out some lore? You went to that gay dive bar? It's like, thanks. Thanks for helping me out on this one, brother. It wasn't even a gay dive bar. There just may have been a lot of gay dudes shaking my hand that night. And that's not a euphemism. They literally would... I don't think they were gay, though. I legit don't think they were... Anyways, doesn't matter. Neither here nor there. We love you. Thanks, brother. Wait, we love you? Hey, no, if you're from the gay dive bar, that's totally chill. Nothing wrong with that, but... Oh, yeah. Favorite gay person of all time? F. Clune, think of his description. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Alan Turing. Oh, good thing we have Rock Slide. And you are a drag queen. A drag queen! A drag queen! Honey, I am the king of drag! Bro just Googled gay people? No, I was Googling. I couldn't remember Turing's first name from Imitation Game. 90 accuracy, my ass. Hell yeah. Turing is a crazy niche poll. Sorry, he's awesome. Sorry, he cracked the German code. Alan Turing is crazy. Why? Is that bad? I remembered his last name. I couldn't remember his first name. I want to hit y'all with the full name. Step Uncle, I didn't know you were gay. Didn't he literally invent computers? I think kind of. It was like a prehistoric computer. As a gay, I approve. Hell yeah. Zangoose goes hard too? Hell yeah. Is Zangoose a gay person? Alan Turing deserves more recognition and respect. Is that not crazy? They were like, dude, you like literally won the war for us, but we're gonna make you not gay anymore. That's wild. British government, what the hell were they cooking with that one? I don't like women, but I'm also not gay. Are you a woman then? Is this a riddle? I don't like women, but I'm also not gay. You're a woman. Big Gay Al is my favorite gay person. I don't know what that is. I'm getting in dangerous waters. I'm going to say something that I probably shouldn't say. Someone's going to make me say something I don't know what it means, and then it's going to be a Clifford situation all over again. Bro doesn't want that item on the bridge? What item on the bridge? Oh, yeah, I'll get that. Don't worry. It's a TM, though, I believe. Yeah, I don't need it. Baseball, huh? I kiss men, but I'm not gay. Been there. Carrying on. It's a South Park character. Oh, that's my bad. Viewership skyrocketed with this conversation, so all I can say is hell yeah. I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is. So I feel like I'm not understanding these. So you're bi. Sell out, it's worth it. Hold up, this haunch has speed boost? Yeah, that's why it's good! There's a million more things that should make you ashamed to be British. I'm not British. I'm pretty... Quirt is streaming in the closet. Anyway, we don't judge. I mean, yeah, we are. I'm literally streaming out of a closet right now, so... Take it as you will. You use X defend because you're a loser. If you throw this, I'm gonna call the gay police on you. What does that entail? Uses an X defend, so we energy ball. Wow, you have 0 HP. It's a classic. Oh, that's my bad. 25 cents is 20. I thought it was $20 is $20, Hunter. You might want to raise your rates. Forgot I was in a closet. It's a pantry. The gay police use fuzzy cuffs is actually quite funny, but not okay. I don't think that's actually funny at all. You shouldn't have said that, Paths. You're in trouble now. When husband reveal? Soon, Amish. We'll let you on stream at some point. I feel like the way police would make an arrest is pretty... Like, the way police do make arrests is pretty fun. Which Kaizo's been the easiest? I mean, kind of Platinum. I haven't beat it yet, so I can't say it with certainty. And that's just going to jinx it indefinitely. But Platinum, in terms of getting far, is the easiest of the 3 we've done so far. Raise your rates has me rolling. Well, get up and off the ground. Holy shit. Crab Hammer in the rain did so much damage. Okay, we gotta go. Yep, gotta go. Thruple with small ant. I'm not going down this path because if he somehow sees any of this, this is unexplainable. Have you beaten Emerald Kaizo? Yes, we have, VB. We have obliterated it. We won with Genesect, or Goat, Genocide. Crit killed there? Yeah, if we got crit by that Red Pardos, we literally would have died. Happy birthday, Frog Toad. Wait, we have Frog Toad and Steel Toad? Or... Am I going crazy? I think difficulty max at 7th gym in Emerald. Yeah, I mean... That's true. Emerald, if you get past the 7th gym, you're like in a pretty good spot. But I have seen runs lose to Steven if he has a good enough team. And I have seen runs lose in the Elite 4. Would have been a generational clip saying how easy Platinum is into a Crab Hammer crit. It would have been so sad. It would have been so sad. Steel Toad is Twitch. Who is Steel Toad? I swear to God, I've been reading a name Steel Toad. Am I misremembering it? I mean, is he more handsome? I don't know what either of you look like. I also don't know if either of you are male or female. I mean, statistically, you're both American males. So that narrows it down a little bit. Don't know if that answers the handsomeness part, though. I would leave that to chat's discretion. When are we doing viewer Tinder profile reviews? I remember Ludwig used to do those back in the day, and they were all time. However, I'm not the person to be asking for advice for that. But he was on Twitch earlier. Okay, thank God I'm not losing my mind. Rock slide. Steel Toad or Steel Toad? Or Steel... Okay, neither of those is actually syrup waffles. It's the first one of the first one and the second one of the second one. Man, Rock Slide has been paying dividends. I'll tell you that right now. Hell yeah, Grime, welcome back. I'm your exact average viewer, American 27-year-old boy man. A lot of questions about the way you worded that. Make it a channel on Discord for profile reviews. We're pulling him to the dark side. Excellent. Okay, we don't really have a good answer for Caesar. Doesn't matter. I love not being in the most common statistic for this channel. Why? Which stat are you not common in? We gotta out everyone who doesn't fall within the exact same median. I feel like you can have handsome women. No, I'm just yapping, Bree. Setup review? Hell yeah. Rockslide is Goated completely covers those Pokemon we're worried about. It really is. You guessed the stream idea for Girthday? I missed COD's message. I don't want to know what it says now. When are we doing viewer hog tier list? Yeah, we're not doing that. Nice try. I've been on vacation. It's intense how any train can have an army of glass cannons. Critical should be death. Critical could be death. We're not that squishy, though. Crab Hammer is a physical move in this game. I'm surprised it did as much damage as it did. I can't believe I'm not tired at all. I am literally full of energy. I do not want to stop streaming this game in the slightest. I'm here. Hell yeah. Riot. Whoa. Okay. Energy Ball. Pain Split? This thing's faster. That's so scary. And it has Pain Split. That's so scary. Good night, Bandito. Have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate your support, brother. Just tell us Just tells you Rampardos is correct even out of rain. Well, the 50% less boost would mean we don't try to crit. Sup, Uzi Quirt, Anarchy, how's it going? Man, stream's popping off right now. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Ironhead anti-fairy. After the conversation, that's probably not the best move we should have then. Sorry, I don't know if that's funny or not. I probably should stop talking. I think the funniest joke would be if you guys raised the hydrate the entire next day and a half while I wasn't streaming and I came back and it was at like 1,000. Gotta avoid you for now. We're just gonna shoot up to Heart Home, then come back and battle that last guy. Dawn Fan, I think is faster than us and tanky. If you don't like the stream, you're wrong. It's true. Get those likes in there. They help me alive. Holy shit, you're on fire today. Thank you, Bear F. I appreciate it. You skip gyms? Don't know what you're talking about. How long have you been going today? Well, I started like at 9:45 and I took like a 45-minute break, so call it starting at 10:30, so hour and a half plus 7 hours and 50 minutes. I should probably end the recording and start a new one though. It's actually a great call. Thank you. So what is that? 9.5 hours? I don't know. Time is sort of a construct when you're playing this game. Does the stream like me back? Of course it does. Of course. Probably hot take, but Pokemon Johto Journey's theme song is better than the OG Pokemon theme song from Indigo. Wrong. Advanced Battle is the best. It's just another manic Monday. Bro cooked with the stream? Dude, you cook all the time. Y'all can't, you guys, when you guys compliment me, it's going straight to my head every time. Eventually I'm gonna have an ego. You guys are gonna make me have an ego and it's gonna be a problem. Quick 45-minute game of Whack-A-Moose. That's what we're calling it nowadays. You guys wanna play animals? Sorry, I shouldn't make that joke. Have you guys ever seen Split? What happened to Wet Wednesday? Step Uncle Jimmy, that's what I think of when I think of you, by the way. The uncle from Split. Wet Wednesdays, miss your hot tub streams? Yeah, we had to end those. People were getting too sexual in the comment section, which is crazy for you guys. You can have an ego, just a strong dose of mushrooms afterward. I have to ask what that means. Quirt sucks? I'm gonna end stream now. Godfeather is so good, it really is. Thirsty Thursdays took over. They really did. Okay, we gotta go head on up. What's your favorite Pokemon related memory? Example, Pokemon for Christmas. This actually is an interesting one. One Christmas. Well, Pokemon Platinum was the first game I ever pre-ordered, so I have that fondness for it. However, it was one Christmas Eve. Not Christmas Eve, it was actually Christmas Day. But we had gone through and opened all our presents. And my parents had saved one present for last for me. I was like, ooh. You know they cooked with this one. So they handed me. I opened the box. It was a box of Oreos. Which, don't get me wrong, I was like, thank you so much. But normally I feel like the parents want to end off on a bang. Like the thing you specifically asked for or whatever it is. And so I would have been... I don't forget how old I was. Maybe 10? And so I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. And they were fudge. They were the white fudge covered Oreos. They banged. They've gotten a lot worse. They've gone downhill. But, yeah, so I was super stoked. Opened the box. I didn't open the box. I put the box down. I thanked them. I gave him a hug. And my dad was like, yo, can I have an Oreo? And I was like, yeah, you can have an Oreo. And I was like, it's my present. But yeah, you can have an Oreo because you're 10, right? Obviously, you're going to share it. So I opened the box and I passed it to him. And he takes out an Oreo. Oh, actually, he didn't take out an Oreo. He actually just gave me back the box. And then I opened it for him. And, yeah, inside of it, instead of a pack of Oreos, was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Time. So that's probably one of my favorite memories. You're skipping the 6th Clefairy battle at the mansion. We come back to that later. Blah. Count, I know I'm an OG because I've heard the story before. Hell yeah. England was way too strong of a squad to park the bus so early. Amen to that. That's so wholesome. W parents. Absolutely W parents. Wherever they are right now, W parents. They might be out. They're probably watching. Realistically, they're watching right now with their friends. Peak Dad Story. And Mom. Dad and Mother. Don't forget the mother. She was the one who probably realistically packed it and wrapped it. He probably found out about it. She probably... What actually probably happened? No shade to my dad. But Mom for sure put the present in Oreo box because she was like, she's thinking she always wrapped the presents. Then wrapped it. Gave it to me to give. My dad probably didn't know what was in the box. But my mom was probably like making eyes at my dad like, yo, tell him to open the fucking box. He needs to know it's not a box of Oreos. And that's probably what realistically happened. Obviously without the swearing. Understood. Too bad. Too bad. Wow, you're tanky. That means you have no physical defense. W mom, hell yeah, there it is. I was really sick when I was a kid, and after one of the doctor appointments, my mom took me to Target to buy a game. I got Pokemon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing the memory. Silver for me, best Xmas. Oh, that would be pretty sick. Saunders or Seenders. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. My favorite Pokemon memories when Ruby, when I caught a shiny Groudon on 1 HP with my glass Great Ball. I was the most popular kid in my elementary school. Too bad I was 56. Interesting. Almost a wholesome story. Well, I almost got there. I was recently got into Pokemon over the last year. Probably wins. I was getting my first Pokemon game. I'll be playing on release. Oh, that's sick as hell. Hydrate. I'll drink to that. You try and open a pack and only use Pokemon in that pack to beat the Game Boy game. That is actually a fire idea. Like, you can't evolve them. That'd actually be very interesting. Dad probably genuinely wanted an Oreo. Probably. If you knew my dad, that'd be even funnier. Okay. Couple things we have to talk about really quick. The catching the Groudon at 1 HP sparked a memory of me playing Pokemon Ruby. I had made it up the Sky Pillar, and you know how I am with the bike puzzles. I finally got up there. I would have been 8. And I save in front of Rayquaza. I start the Rayquaza fight. I have like 2 timer balls. I think it's 2 timer balls and 78 Pokeballs. And I'm like, okay. I don't want to fly away and climb back up for Ultra Balls, even though it would have been infinitely faster. So I decide to Google how to turn Pokeballs into Master Balls. Hence you click A and B at the same time as you throw the Pokeball. Then as soon as it closes, you let go. It turns it into a Master Ball. And I stayed up so late, so many nights playing Pokemon Ruby in my bed. Parents, if you're watching this, it didn't happen. It's fake news. And yeah, eventually I caught it out. It took me a very, very, very long time to catch Rayquaza because my Swampert knew Rock Smash, Surf, Waterfall, and like Dive. I was like, this thing's not good for catching Pokemon. My other team was ass. They'd get 1 shot. So I just Rock Smashed Rayquaza, even though I knew it wasn't very effective, to try and lower his defense. And then I'd hit him with Surf, which, fun fact, is a special move, so it wouldn't even do more damage. And it took me forever because that Rayquaza knew rest. 30 minutes a night. No, Coach. This was after the parents went to sleep. This is when I got my gaming time in. Blue for Christmas, that's a W. My grandfather bought me Game Boy Advance SP and Fire Red. My grandmother bought me Ruby, Sapphire, and a Game Boy, not the SP, but just an Advance. Anyways, let's go in here. We don't have the fog. Yes, we do. I'm lying. I'm a liar. We didn't have much Christmas gift memories, but I'm reliving my childhood now. I remember always going over to friends to play PlayStation 1 and GameCube, so I got me a retro handheld for my birthday 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick, Motmo. Started with 4 HM moves with my first playthrough too. Well, it was like, what? Am I going to teach these HM moves to the Pokemon I don't use ever? No. I'm pretty excited for Winds and Waves. I wouldn't say overhyped. I'm just like excited. Yeah, dads destroy Oreos. David Attenborough did a special about Oreos. This is the humble Oreo. Look at it being made. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know why I'm turning into a Jason. We have 3 hyper potions. Let's go, baby. The Groudon in the story was legit. The 56 was not. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That actually is a very exciting story. Thank you for clarifying. It's nice to know there is some realness beneath that facade. Or maybe it's not a facade at all. Fuck yeah. Let the inner child live. Hell yeah, baby. Uh-oh. The last few mainline Pokemon games were extremely disappointing. I don't believe in new Pokemon games anymore. I hope you find your youth once again. I like Sword and Shield. I enjoyed it. I saw someone beat Fire Red with a Caterpie. That's so unnecessary. That's so, oh, Drizzle saving our life from chip damage. Sword and Shield was very easy. The story was pretty whatever. I think it was a fun game though. The Gen 8 Pokedex is so good. ZA was great, TBH. I didn't play ZA. Arceus was great. Jaboka Berry, beautiful. Yum. Wait, this could be really good. 3 blue flute, fantastic. That sucks. Bro, late night stream, hell yeah, I'm gonna squirt. Hell yeah, Sam. It's kind of just been like a consistent. I'm always curious if there's more people during the day or at night. I've never really streamed late night non-Pokemon games, but something we'll work on, I suppose. Want to see what everyone's into and what people enjoy. I'm happy to be a reminder for your inner child. Someone has to be. Someone has to keep it alive. Late stream new meta, potentially. There's a lot of people here. I don't care what the haters say. Legends Arceus is my top 3 fit Pokemon games. Just a valid opinion. Jirachi, scary. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Jirachi with Destiny Bond feels very fitting for some reason. Then it's gonna, watch it, it's gonna pair a song. Watch this. Fairy Cutter. You are dead. See, Destiny Bond used to be scary, now it's not. Is Pokemon Rangers in your top 3? I've never, like, I played Pokemon Rangers, but I only ever played it through my friends. Like, I never had it independently, but I do remember very much enjoying it because it was like a breath of fresh air. But no, I don't think we can use these. Zinks would have been so nice. We still have a PP up as well. I'm gonna quickly organize this just so it's out of the way. What we should really look at though is if we have berries that lower stats. No, cool. 6,500 resets, full odds, super shiny hype. That's sick. I did that with Chikorita. I didn't intentionally do it with Chikorita. I was trying to do it with Cyndaquil or Totodile, but I got Chikorita out of it. I really enjoyed the TCG Game Boy game. Had a lot of fun. I have not played it. Your defense is pretty... I can't really tell. Never mind. Pokemon Pinball went unreasonably hard. Did you see they actually made an actual Pokemon Pinball machine? It looks sick. Stuck in hell on Leaf Greens on Switch trying to get Shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee's worth it though. I got Wonder traded a Shiny Eevee in Sword and Shield. I also caught a Shiny Suicune in Sword and Shield. And I got, someone just sent me one time, back when I first started streaming, someone sent me Shiny Volcanion, Solgaleo. Must have been hacked. But I was like, this is crazy. But I got sent it by someone I didn't know, so I'm just assuming it's real. Can't wait for you to see a shit ninja. We have Rock Slide. And we've already killed it. Do you drink or discard pickle juice? I don't eat pickles. Missed opportunity to name it Step Crow. Fantastic name, however... The Godfeather is objectively better. Not that yours isn't great, Tangy, but the Godfeather? On the day of my daughter's wedding. You know? I got some double battles to take on, so let's bite the bullet. Just kidding. Brick Break, Dragon Scale. Whether those were all hacked? Oh, for sure. Volcanion was shiny locked at that time? Well, never mind then. I put in enough time that you refuse to give up. Yeah, you're at the point of no return for sure. Look how they massacred my mind. I wasn't here for the vote, but I bet money that Hog Crow was a suggestion. I actually don't believe it really was. Hello, Hammer Throne. The impersonations tonight, bro. Peak, thank you. I've just practiced them in the mirror all day. Taylor, been along for a while. Honchkrow is definitely a mob boss. Oh, 10,000%. Not even close. The level gap is crazy in this game. It's because this area is supposed to be done between the 3rd and 4th gym, which technically we are, but we also have done a lot of other stuff. Rock Slide. Throw a Pokeball. Let's get down here. Sup with it, Super Taco Elite. Not too much on my end. Bye. Yes, kill him. Whatever, at this point, there's no point in wasting time. It's like 10 XP. Drink to that. How do you do a Mystery Dungeon Kaizo? I still don't really understand that. Might as well just get the items up here and there's literally no point. Legendary streaming at this time? Hell yeah. Conch Crow? Don't worry, there was like Gooch Crow. There was all that fun stuff was thrown out. The 5 shiny, non-shiny lock legendaries in ZU is awesome. Oh, interesting. That would be hard. It's not enigmatic. Wow, that was tough for me to say. Luke Chambles. I mean, you couldn't have said it better myself. Isaac, it is. It's alive and well. All is well in District 13. Whatever Katniss says. I don't know. I'm just yapping now. And if we burn, you burn with us. On mobile, it says hellos. Hellos. PB. Distortion World, Tim or Timmy. We're getting there. Hey, chat. Guess what time it is? Anyone? Anyone want to guess? This stream is turning into revolutionary propaganda, and I love it. It is hammer time? Hog reveal time? Wrong! It's gamble time on Twitch, which means it's time to take on the 4th gym. Hit the slurp in my headphones. Oh, heck yeah. Exactly. Okay, sorry, back to it. I don't know why I said it like that. Like I was like a kid's announcer on a TV show. Whoa! Time to Ligma? It is indeed. Let's drop off our team. Let's get doing it. Okay. I don't like it that you said, oh fuck lol, Sam. That's crazy. I'm never doing that again. You've ruined it. 4th gym. Hopefully it goes well. Historically, it's been fine, but history changes. But history also repeats itself, they do say. So, truly blessed to make it back for the Gambler too. What a lovely day. Should I just 24-hour stream right now? We're almost there. I just have to stream like 12 more hours. Yes? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just kidding. I'm just absolutely kidding. Dude, I have guests coming over tomorrow night for a while. I cannot do a 24-hour stream. Only if your heart desires. We'll see how I feel. If we lose, absolutely not. But I'm not saying no, but I'm saying there's a chance. You know, the door's open. The door is a little open. The door is ajar. The door is ajar. How are you gonna get in? Sorry. Bro, geek. It's not even juice. It's bubbly water. Good luck on the gym, I guess. Screw you, Wake. Do it. That actually felt like a good do it. On the topic of impressions, that do it felt pretty good. My wife would kill me if she had to sleep through this. I can't miss it, Court. Hell yeah. Yo, Bear F. Elite stream today, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was in the chat for Bear.
Stream today, dude.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Makes me happy. I should heal. How did no one tell me to heal? Oh, Heretics, thank you. I appreciate it. You did. Berry up. Word up. Bird up. Bird up. What's bird up? What's that from? Yo, Shanks. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. I hope you had a fantastic night. Eric Andre, bird up. Thank you. The worst show on television. Well, that can't be true. Not when The Handmaid's Tale exists. Could you imagine? I'm just kidding. That is just a show I picked out of my head. Please don't get mad at me. That, I know that show's got like powerful messaging and stuff like that. I was just purely saying a show. Okay, let's get a berry on this bad boy. Crazy pull there. Yeah, my brain's going places where it shouldn't be right now. Let's slap a Pecha Berry on you. We have 3 hyper potions, which is kind of the extent of our healing. Berry, music, glasses. Music and glasses coming at the end, but we gotta lock in. Let's do this. Roxanne! Okay. Now touch those toes. You would. I hope they release Emerald and Switch 2. It'd be fantastic. Someone cancels, man. Gabe, no! That can't be your first message of the day! And then just finish Dark Souls real quick as well. Y'all are crazy. Ain't no way anyone here watching Handmaid's Tale or whatever it's called. No, people, I guarantee some people here have watched Handmaid's Tale. I tried and it's simply too depressing. True. Red Zeppelin! Oh boy, am I glad to see you. Hell yeah. Okay. 1 of 4. No clue what it is. Nope, for sure. I didn't. I've seen it. There we go. Got a nice little. I wouldn't say it's for ladies. I would say it's probably more of a typically feminine show. It's definitely more of an impactful message. Probably if you are a woman. But that does not mean as a man you can't enjoy it nor resonate with you. That show is really good, so I hear from my kid's mom. Interesting phrasing. Let's go for an energy ball here. We haven't seen a tentacle yet. Okay. Special defense is decently good. Let's just hit it with another energy ball. Yeah, I'm straight. I only watch grown men playing children's games. Yeah. Thank you, Bread Zeppelin. I appreciate it. I love seeing this live stream. Hell yeah, Andy. You can't beat the dad allegations now. The Nike collar shirt drinking a bubbly is just peak. Is it Nike? Oh, it is Nike, son of a bitch. Is what it is. I'm in the basement. We're only allowed to watch The Handmaid's Tale. Good. Rock Slide 4X. Perfect. It's Lanoon. That's not Mirror Coat. That's Magic Coat, not Mirror Coat. It's Lanoon. It's Lanoon somewhere in the world. Okay, you got good defense. Good to know. So that's a super effective Rock Slide. Let's see what Aura Sphere does. Okay, so it's better, worse defense. Kira knows the good stuff. I missed the message clearly. The Bread's up with 10 consecutive streams. Guess you could say I'm obsessed. Hell yeah. I think you're seeing the board clear this time of night. What do you mean by that? I'm like, bro, you might be the most unhappy person on this planet. Make COD great again. That's hysterical. Court's genuinely reaching flow state. Trying to. We gotta save our energy balls. Endure is cringe. The one move my Emerald Mon learned by Level Up is Paris Song. Tracks. Can you 3 times in a row for Endure, by the way? T-dubs. Excuse me, that was disgusting. Still alive, Jaws? You know it. Who do you have winning the World Cup? Canada. Lock it in now. They're gonna make a comeback. Y'all won't even believe it. Oops. Couscous, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams as well. You have a bumper sticker on your car that says, I like it when balls are in my mouth. What's that from? Seeing the board clearly is flow state. It's like I understand it now. Perfect. "40-year-old virgin." Okay, would you believe this? Never seen 40-year-old virgin. I think when I was younger, I was just afraid it was going to become me, you know? Hit a little too close to home. Who's your favorite stand-up comic? I mean, is it too crazy to... I mean, I enjoy Shane Gillis, okay? Lock me up. Okay, I like one of the most popular comedians in the world. Lock me up. Call me a criminal. Goated answer. Thank you. I mean, he's just funny. I find what he says, it makes me laugh, okay? I laugh. Yeah, I'm a 26-year-old white guy. I watch Shane Gillis. You know what I mean? Like, thought you were gonna say Louis C.K. Okay, well, whoa. Why? He's not even controversial. That's kind of why it's funny. You know what I mean? It's like that's the humor in what I'm saying. It's like I'm picking a pretty safe option that's very popular and like massively successful in today's media. Is like not even that controversial of a figure. You know? Hence, why what I said was funny afterwards. You know? Anyways, Roxanne. I've seen Parts of Tires. I haven't finished yet. I need to watch it in my free time more. Okay. Ha, thank you. Let's do this. Maylene? You remind me of Bill Cosby. Brother. Well, you brought this upon yourself. Railway? That's who I remind you of? That's who I remind you of? He meant when he was younger? Oh, sorry. My bad. Same smile? Which way do I have to look? That way? I can see it. It's uncanny. Okay. We're done! We're going to bed. Just kidding. Okay. Same nose? Dude, his is flatter. Mine is like a fucking Pinocchio nose. Don't even try that. We all know that's a lie. Dude, I got a beak. I open pop cans with my nose when I just try and sip it. Let's play Pokemon. We're literally on the precipice of the 4th gym battle, and we're comparing ourselves to Bill Cosby. We are not locked in. We gotta lock in. Okay, let's do this. Muttonhead, I literally see no difference. Thank you.
I literally see
it's
no
the sunglasses.
Difference.
Let's do this. I'm Maylene, one of the easiest gym leaders in Iron. I did not know she said that. I wear my sunglasses at night. I'm so tired of this PP stalling bullshit, man. And then switches to a Wormadam. Oh, you're so lame. How does it feel that you have literally... Okay, it's pretty defensive, though. Even if we hit it not even super effectively, it would have only done like half health. Let's go for an Iron Head. Okay, good flinch. Good flinch. Good flinch. Lock in. Marlene! Gotta rock slide this all day. And then flinch for good measure. Oh, it's disgusting. That's literally... It's disgusting. We just can't stop flinching. We can't stop flinching. We're like an abused child. Energy ball this. Bang! Serene Grace would have been disgusting on this. The speed boost is what makes it. Oh, nice Ho-Oh! Be shame if we rock slided it 4x effectively. Oh, is this where I meet my end? Yes. What heals? Where are they? I don't know, because I didn't fucking use any, baby. TM60, what is it? That was scary. Let me... Hydro Cannon, a little overkill, but let me save the game really quickly and grab a napkin, because I have spilt my drink all over my desk. Aura down after that, for sure. Yep, lost aura. Bro lost aura. Don't worry, I'm sure this mat is allowed to get a little water on it. It's just some nice pomegranate cranberry. Fantastic. Sorry, CD, that's my bad. That was actually the easiest fight. A 113! Oh, what is that? Oh, this is a dirty towel. It's a dirty towel. Man, we need to watch Surf's Up as a community. These are my ladies. This one's called Veronica. Why do you call her Veronica? Long story.
That's my throat goat. He may gag, but he never chokes.
Amen to that,
Celebratory
Pats.
hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Pats. I appreciate it. W the chat for Pats. Okay. Insane visual. What was I looking? The stream's getting freaky after hours? Some galactic goons. I'm surprised they didn't change that to something else, like something more inappropriate. Hydro Cannon over Ironhead. Do you want me to lose? Serious question. Do you want me to lose? Ironhead's goated. Court. After dark. Any Phineas and Ferb fans? Any Phineas and Ferb fans? Any Phineas and Ferb fans? I'll ask one more time. Any Phineas and Ferb fans? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. After dark. Banger. Banger. DV, I'm not gonna say no. I'm probably gonna be no, but I'm not gonna say no. I'm too old? Yeah. Soon? Hell yeah. It's After Hours Court. Hell yeah. Looks more like Phineas. Thank you, Jacob! I don't like my side profile when I look at it like that. Take off this berry. Let's lock in. Ah, Perry the Platypus! I love watching compilations of the Doof intros. They're all bangers. Ah, Platypus. Perry the Platypus! Okay, let's focus on the Hippodon. Yeah, Hippodon. Scary. Your nose reminds me of the streamer Sim Funny. I don't know who that is. If we get him to do the 24-hour stream, our chances of hog reveal go up dramatically. Hyperbeam is fine. Why do they go up dramatically? Is this still a family-friendly stream? I mean, we're quoting Defense Deoxys. We're quoting Phineas and Ferb, so I'm going to say yes. Late Night Court hits more impressions and I'm here for it. I think it's just pure delirious at this point. I was going to edit tonight, not going to lie, for a little bit, but I'm having way too much fun, so why would I stop? Swampert Man, you know it. Blastoise. If only you had a move that could be outspeeding us. You're on YouTube feature. Can you send me that screenshot, please, and thank you? Chances go up due to delirium. So is that your guys' plan? You guys are going to make me really tired and then hope I just take my pants off? That's a bold strategy. It's only worked once in the past, so I wouldn't plan on it. Love the late night grind? That's what she said. Sorry, had to. Let's grab this fly. Let's get down here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. That's illegal in 48 states. Keep gassing them up. Stop it. Stop it. Don't be so silly, you guys. Also, what is YouTube featured? I believe it... I don't know why I go into my explaining voice. It's like, oh, I believe that it's when you start, when you get popular. I think it's when there's like a certain number of people in a stream and like a certain number of likes and stuff and happening. YouTube puts your stream onto the featured page, meaning that more people will see it easier. So I think by liking stream and just overall engagement in chat, it helps. Also, the fact that there's like fucking a ton of you here is very helpful. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. There's a lot of people in horrors right now. Horizontal. That, well, yeah. Okay. We're gonna stop talking now. Quartz Nerdverse is actually kind of goated. It's because I am one. Literally me. Dude, I'm playing Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON Platinum. My third KAIZO. My nerd voice is what I sound like when I'm not putting on my fake voice. This is my fake voice. Actually, that's what I normally sound like. Excuse me, guys. You're kicking my calculator. Court gets buck wild. Let's gonna read it out loud.
Court gets buck wild when he's streaming longer than 10 hours a day, lol.
Kind of makes sense. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ha! It's almost 12 hours. We're almost at 12 hours. We have to stream for another 2 hours to get there. We're at 10. It's pretty good. Flygon that doesn't know fly. It's like a fly without wings. Where's your pocket protector? I have a pocket protector. Don't worry. Did you beat Emerald KAIZO? We did indeed, Midget Unicorn. Your name's slightly problematic, but we did indeed. Just kidding. I actually don't care. I'm just making a stupid joke. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Almost. Whoa! We're halfway there. His fly is gone. My pants don't have a zipper on it. Stop it. Okay. The problem is the lack of food, I think, will become severely problematic. I clearly have not ate dinner. I would need dinner to stream for a much longer period of time. So that might just be an intermission if it was something that was to happen in the future. Not saying that it's happening tonight, but if it was to happen, it would have to happen in the future. It realistically would happen when my wife was away, because I can't be yelling all night while she's trying to sleep because she has like an actual job the next day. But I do appreciate it. Is there a KAIZO Heart Gold or something? There is indeed, Luke. Computer, make this man drop his pets. That's your first message of the day, Keta. How do you feel about that? Is YouTube supposed to be able to see Twitch chat? Yeah, it's in the top left corner. If you're on horizontal, it's in the top left corner. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. I think he was making a pun or a Flygon potato chip. I don't think he was, Parzival. Soundproof the Room Fund. Ayo. Why is Ilumise the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life? Thank you. Your defense stat is cracked. My mat is still sticky. Relicanth he always has. If that's true, we're chilling. Let chat order you the food of their choice? I hope not. When are we doing a subathon, I guess is the real question. Your special defense was way worse than your defense. Like, way worse! Not even close! Where's your special defense at, bruv? I don't know why I just said that. $1,000 cash or mystery egg? Mystery egg. Give it to me. He's role-playing. Izzy, when do you finish work? I can't see. I'm stuck with ads. And that's why you should buy YouTube Premium. Not sponsored. YouTube sponsor me. YouTube kind of does sponsor me, I guess. Rip a pack after this gym. If we can beat the 5th gym, we can rip a pack. Motmo, want to set up another prediction? I'm going to run to the bathroom while the prediction goes, and then we will take on the 5th gym. Why stop now? We're on a good tear. That's actually sick intermission music. I won't even lie.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, we're back. Oh, wow. Sorry, it's still really loud. You guys didn't tell me it was outrageously loud. Doesn't matter, we're back. Okay. You should do a power stream? It's on the docket, something I'm gonna look into. But DJ, how's it going? Gamer guys, thanks for hopping in though, I appreciate it. It's outrageously loud, just like the shirts I used to wear. Thank you, appreciate it. I love it. Blastin', AO, pause. Okay, there's 6 trainers we have to defeat, followed by Wake, whose ace is level 56, which is within 8 levels of us, which is actually quite scary. I'm glad our Pecha Berry has made it this way, because it's going to get some mileage in this gym. I can feel like it. I'm just a chair. Do you have the PP up? We still have the PP up, correct. Best volume for chair time? I don't know what to use the PP up on. Realistically, Energy Ball? I'm not sure. Hopefully we get a good TM from this gym. Maybe... I think I'd probably take Ancient Power over Rock Slide. It does more damage, but it's nice to have the physical coverage. I don't know. Anyways, I thought it said that, but I'm just a kid. No, I'm just a chair. Rock Slide PP up's also a good option. Okay, lock in 6 trainers and then Wake. Let's do it. Here we go. Trainer number 1. My hearing's ass. That's okay. You should get some ears for that. Blaziken, eh? This Aura Sphere. He's faster. That's scary as heck. But shouldn't be a problem anymore. Goodbye. Cool Trainer Thomas, obliterated. Trainer number 2. Shiftry, Aurasphere. All these one-off battles are bad for us because we need our speed. Beautiful. You have not good special defense. Trainer number 2 defeated. Trainer number 3. Don't let Crash or Wake fall onto you. I'm trying not to. Good night, y'all. Pass. Have a fantastic sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Do you still have Neapolitan flavored shirt? Of course I do. Never getting rid of that thing. Beautiful. Another one shot. Speed boost procs. Marowak, an energy ball. Yo, honestly, I didn't give energy ball that much respect back in the day, but this thing's goated. Speed boost is so good for this. That was what, trainer number 3. So this is trainer number 4. Pass, have a fantastic leap. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Trainer number 4, we said. You know what? Thank you, Gunther. I appreciate that. Absolutely, Shem. Of course. How sticky is that mat right now? It's just water. So it's not, okay, it has no special defense. I am better. And last but not least, Dusk Noir. I don't know. Ironhead? Let's just do it again. What ability did he have? Did he have speed boost as well? 5th trainer. Ooh, another Shiftry. Goodbye. It has speed boost? Okay, good to know. The Crow gets one shot by an Aurasphere. Very good to know. Yes, it is. Poliwrath, Energy Ball for Energy Ball is such good coverage! Holy crap. Special defense and Hydro Cannon to punish is crazy. Save the Energy Ball, we know. Hydro Cannon, he charges, has to recharge after a turn. Uses loss of next turn. Yeah, we got to Aurasphere this. Beautiful. Dead goes Poliwrath. And last but not least, a Kingler, that's a 2-shot as well. Unfortunately, we don't really have a small heal. It's one of the biggest problems with our moveset right now is that we only have Hyper Potions. Why not heal there? We only have Hyper Potions. I need to get more value for my Hyper Potions, I feel like. If we had smaller heals, I would have absolutely used one. That's actually a good point. Let's equip our Enigma Berry, just in case we get hit with like a small rock type move or something like that. At least we heal up off of it. And last but not least, Doug Trio. He frisked our Enigma Berry. Use just a piece of a Hyper Potion. Imagine if you could use half a heal. That'd be so nice. Enigma. Stop it, Fat Cloud. Okay. Thank God he missed Lovely Kiss. Beautiful. And last but not least, that Entei that gets one shot by Aurasphere. All the trainers down? A Hype Pot. Hell yeah. Hype Pot is the best. Okay. Crasher Wake, we're probably gonna have to heal on you. Music change time? Yeah, okay. We have a bit going on. We have to maintain it. What is this song? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Let's carry on. Sorry, it's Lurelin Village from Breath of the Wild. It's a banger. I mean, we gotta. We have to. We absolutely gotta. We need the Enigma Berry still for heal. SRT, not sure. Let's lock in though. Let's do this! Good luck, don't need it, buddy. Keep that luck for yourself. Has terrible special defense. I have it marked down, but it's fast. There's no way that kills, and we can heal up next turn. Perfect. I think we heal next turn now. Speed boost procs. Pidgeot we definitely heal on. He's scary. Hopefully he doesn't have secret power anymore. Well, he crit. That's unfortunate. We know his good special defense is Rock Slide. Bang! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sunflora. Nothing marked down for it. Let's just Aura Sphere. I think it's a 2-shot. It does color change. Beautiful. Beautiful. Skuntank. Aura Sphere. Bye! Second last one, Rayquaza. We haven't seen a Rayquaza yet. We know we're faster because we have tons of... Holy shit! Holy crap! Guess we gotta keep going. Flinch! He has Milk Drink. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, no! Crit. Fudge! No! Crystal! This is gonna be a grind. Let's just see how much damage Aura Sphere does, just for curiosity. Nothing. He's gonna get a paralysis off at some point. This is so bad. I was just talking about resting Rayquaza. This is arguably worse. Oh, you're so cringe. Huge flinch. This is so sad. Wait, let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this for a second. Do I not have one ether? I think we ether. I think we ether this. I think we ether this for sure. And we just gotta pray for a crit. Flinch! Let's go! Let's go! We stay calm under... Okay, Luminion. That's fine. Energy Ball. Crasher Wake ending off on a water type is fitting. But unfortunately, it's ineffective. Let's go! Let's go! I was not gonna lie, I was quite scared there. Heart rate was pounding. Rock Blast, waste my time. Or is it? What was it? Other moves? It only Milk Drank and Licked? That means it must have had ground moves. Or psychic moves. That's the only thing I can think of. Because we have those 2 immunities. That's why it only licked us. And we never got paralyzed, which is crazy. Rock Slide, definitely the call over Ember. We would have for sure lost. We would have got whittled down. It would have been a pain in the ass. We probably would have got out of there, but that would have been bad. Heart rate monitor would go crazy. I know. I wish I knew how they worked more. We gotta check Rayquaza's spread. We really do. Don't let me forget. Do not let me forget. It could have hit you with ground moves. Can I ask why? Is this live? I don't know, Real Polo. You tell me. Just kidding. Yeah, of course. Did you like getting licked? Not really. Sorry, I gotta put calm music on. The Guzma theme goes so crazy, though. What's next on the docket? Doesn't gravity only last for a couple turns? Doesn't it say gravity returned to normal? Sunflora set up gravity. Pack time? Oh, it is pack time. You are right about that. It is indeed pack time. Cinema. Okay. Y'all are in luck for some prismatic. Playing the freaky moveset game, we really are. Here it is. Glasses on for pack. I won't be able to see what we're opening, and that's okay. I don't need to. You guys just need to see. We got 10% chance of flinch. Is it, what chance of rock slide is it flinch? It's 30%. That makes so much more sense. I was like, 10%? We got crazy lucky if that's true. So professional looking now. That's what I do. Obviously, this is going to be a dark energy. Hollow fighting. Let's go, baby. In honor of Aurasphere carrying our ass. Fan Rotom. That gets one shot by Aurasphere. Need that berry. Don't want it. Hoot Hoot gets one shot by Aurasphere. Seeking gets one shot by Energy Ball. Regigigas gets two shot by Aurasphere. Don't know what that is. Can't see it. I would kill you with a gun. Duraludon probably gets one shot by Aurasphere. Oh. That's it. No hit. Prismatic. Traumatic Evolutions is living up to its name. What's with the time change? Stream's trying something new? Degen, I've just actually been streaming for a very long time today. Nothing too fancy. Let's go back to this. Let's get down to business. Once again, I would kill you with a gun. I'm dead. Mana mana. Mana mana. I need to get Surf all the way up from that dumbass place now, don't I? Sup, Crasher? Traumatic Evolution strikes again. It really does. I guess all your viewers are like late night streams? I suppose so. And I like all my viewers. So, you know, it balances out but nicely. Okay. We're healed up. Let's carry on. Let's fight this grunt. Oh, man, you tired? What do you mean? Explain what you mean by that. Why do you think I'm tired? Huh? Do I amuse you? Like a clown? I amuse you. I love late night viewing. That sounds so much more ominous than I think you meant it to. It's late, Poppy. Tell me a bedtime story. There was once a husband and wife named Sun and Moon, respectively. The sun wanted to stay up all day. The moon wanted to stay up all night. So they got divorced. Nothing in life is finite, kids. Remember that. Everything in life is finite, I remember. Damn. Yeah, sorry. There was once an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everybody died. The end. That's so sad. Late night stream. Court after hours. I'll say it once, I said it again. Does that mean everything is infinite? It does. It really does. I'm too lazy to do it. Cynthia gave me her number. Fantastic. Hop on our pack of our Flygon. And let's head over to Thalassian Town, which is right there. This route sucks. It's also where Togekiss died. So I haven't forgot about that. What's the worst that can happen? Adaptable? Stop it. You know what the worst is. It's quite bad. It can get way worse. You need a fedora to match the God Feather. If we win this run with God Feather, we're getting a fedora and wearing it on stream for an entire stream. Court after hours streams for horror games. That actually is a good idea. Late night horror games, I would never go to bed because I would be so scared. Because I'm a child. And I'm intimidated easily by scary things. Yellow Flute is not a healing item. We actually have pretty good... We need some more heals, but we still have 2 Hyper Potions, which at least is like 2 get out of jail frees, relatively. 12-hour stream, Poofy, hell yeah. I'd love to hear an audiobook narrated by me. You really wouldn't. I can't read. We're still live, my man. When you sleeping? Never. I got up at 6 a.m. this morning. I've been up for only 14 hours. Guys, it's a work day. Come on. He dodged it? Togemis was a while ago, but still platinum, indeed. Bird looks great. Hell yeah. Emilio, chill. Cynthia's fine ass is crazy. Why a fedora and not a wide brim? Because fedora is steez. Illumise, eh? The tankiest thing to cross the streets. Thank God I didn't have my Enigma Berry equipped. I would have cried. Price you gotta pay for being a full-time smut tuber, TBH? Am I considered a smut tuber? I think we need to relook what those are. How long until your wife comes in and yells at you to go to bed? Well, she's still at work, so... soon. I want him to see DDLC. What is that? Congrats. Thank you. After hours. Insect plate. Nothing I want. Pure incense. Nothing I want. More like pure nonsense. Power herb sucks. Deep Sea Tooth also sucks. Doki Doki Literature Club. What is this? What the hell is this? I'm not playing it. It's free to play, but contributing $10 will reward you with something insane, I imagine. Grand Holding!
Time difference is crazy. I'm eating lunch in Australia watching this, and at the same time someone is tickling their hog in America watching this.
That is pretty crazy. Time is pretty crazy. That was in chat for Grand Holding. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how to respond to that, though. Crazy minutes are as far as such bad special defense. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know? I think you're a Dark Ghost Trainer now with your last few runs. Actually true with Spirit Tomb. Oh, another Tentacruel. Aww. Let's see what Rock Slide does. Okay, you have no defense. How did they know? Yeah, it's all of y'all Americans. Pickle ticklers in America. It is true. Bro just gave us hog reveal. We've been waiting too long. No. Nice try. Huh, nice try. The clap of my ass cheeks is too loud. It keeps alerting the guards. I don't know what time it is in this basement. You don't really need a clock. You're fine. Grow up. Gotta go over here. Gotta go grab the expert belt, which also sucks. Gotta go over here again. Defog is not. Defog should permanently defog the area, so you don't have to keep coming back and defogging it. Yeah, does it happen during Binding of Isaac? Level 66, please don't throw like you did the skunk. No, just kidding. The skunk. Oh, Skuntank. Rock Slide. We went from not seeing a single tentacle to 3 within like 30 minutes. The game is not what you think it is, but don't look it up. Just trust me. That is so much more ominous, and it definitely is what I think it is now. Is this the one? If we get healing items, I'll feel more confident. Can you do your Holes impression of the guy that say I can fix that? I can fix that. Sam? Wipes her tears. I can fix that. That's pretty much all he did. And then the grandpa. It's too damn bad. You keep digging. I might have missed a message. Wife's friends asking, what does he do when you aren't home? Pulls up Pokemon stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Holes is such a good movie. Dig it up, yeah. Dig it up, now. Better dig them holes. Prime stream time for Aussies? Hell yeah, Mitch. And late night stream for Americans. Works out fantastic. Hope Australia's treating you well. I'm doing fantastic though, thank you for asking. My kid quotes Holes now it's great, hell yeah. Once upon a time, there was a magical place where it never rained. The end. Rock Slide! Best Shia LaBeouf movie? I mean, the Holes. As per, you're so defensive. Like, bro, calm down, I'm not accusing you of anything. Let's see how much Energy Ball does. It's better. It's better to use Energy Ball than Rock Slide, that's outrageous. And an even later night stream for the US, in the UK. Well, in the UK, oh, for us in the UK. For you in the UK, it's like morning though, so, you know, balance out. Not quite yet though. How come you streaming so late? Because I like playing Pokemon, and it makes me happy when we're doing well. Oh, he was great in Transformers. That's actually a fantastic call out. I forgot he was a Sam Witwicky. Court Doobie looking like Mr. Sir. Who's that? 11:45 in Ontario, Canada? Hell yeah. Can we all say what country/time we are in? That sounds very suspiciously like you want to know where everyone lives. That's a very polite way to be like, hey, where does everyone live? But I respect that. All the comments showing that Court truly is Mr. Worldwide. Ha! Timber. Cake, face down, booty up, Timber. As back to slam. We have covered so many topics today. I'm like, back to slam poetry. Face down, booty up, Timber. Because it's about to go down. Swing your partner round and round. End of the night is going down. One more shot, another round. Ah! That was scary. Hell yeah, Mama, have a good lurk. Do you smell that? Hell yeah. Seattle, 846. Minnesota, 1050. That's a lie. It must be 1046 in Minnesota. What's up, K. Dinarelle? How's it going? Need more slam poetry songs? I'll get to work on it. Sin, Thea. Can you catch a Doug Trio? Stop it. Smells like back to the bag. Love media. Get out of town. Get out of town. Raises defense. That's fine. It's 4x rock slide. Wow. Good flinch. 30% chance. My ass. Montana 946. Yeah! Taking my kitty to the vet. I hope it goes fantastic. I hope everything's okay. Kesha unironically goated. It's so true. Because it's about to go down. Swing your partner round and round. End of the night. It's going. Zimbabwe, 5:47 a.m. Ottawa, 11:47. 10:47 in Minnesota. Get it right. That's my bet. That's crazy. We actually are from all over the world. It's actually crazy. The more I think about it, the more crazier it gets. And I actually don't think about it too much because it makes me go crazy. We gotta battle you. It's too dangerous to breathe outside of Minnesota because all the smoke. North Korea, 230. Don't believe that. Good job not losing to that tag team with the Growler and Crobat. Stop it. We're not going to fight them again. We're going to come back and fight them after all these other guys. 11:47 EST. Mr. Squirt Wide. Ugh. Just woke up. 5:47 in the Netherlands. Oh yeah. China, we aren't allowed clocks. What? Is that some deep China? Obviously, I'm aware you're not from China. That's a joke. But are the Chinese not allowed clocks? That can't be right. That's just not. That's not accurate. I'm not even digging into that question. Obviously, that's not true. Japan, 12:47. Hell yeah. Sunny day. It's a sunny day. Manila, 11:48 a.m. You want some vanilla? UK 4:08. Why are you up at 5 a.m.? Minnesota has the worst air quality in the world earlier this afternoon. Well, that means it's not the worst this evening. So stop complaining and get over it. You know what I mean? Not everything's about you guys. Okay. Just kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding, Sam. I feel like after your sexual harassment comments, I'm allowed to make some, you know, snarky comments back. We're actually going to... Can we sneak past this guy? Yeah, we can. You missed an item? I missed lots. We'll be back for them. I want to heal up first. He hasn't stopped drinking since England lost. That actually makes a lot of sense. Flint, Michigan, basement. Hell yeah. Are you by the fires? I'm not, degen. Northern US is getting a lot of smoke. Boy, if you don't... Sorry, different kind of smoke. Obviously, it's a very serious circumstance. I'm not joking about it. Bro, I've seen this guy take a lobster to the vet, and one of the veterinarians asked why he didn't just eat the lobster. That's crazy. Could you imagine taking your dog to the vet, and the veterinarian's like, why don't you just eat that shit, bro? Why are you taking care of it? Fuck, I'm tired of these blossoms. Blossom? We don't have a good move for it. I think it's tanky. And it still has Volt Tackle. Come on, man. Get that man a manual. Okay, it's better to attack it with special defense than it is defense. Dusk Noir has speed boost. Let's see what happens with Energy Ball. Let's see Paul Allen's card. It has no special defense. Fantastic. I'm just going to put this as an equal sign and we'll test the defense. Norway lost to bullshit, so it's not sorry England's lost to bullshit. Yeah, the Norway off the camera line was insane. I don't know how that happened. Game name, please. Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. The Explainer. Explain that. Sorry, just kidding. Relax, just a joke. We're just here to have fun. Just playing game. Why you have to be mid? Okay. Let's do... What are we doing here? We have to fight that child. A child. You know about Chris Smoove? I know about Chris Smoove. I used to watch his AC3 playthroughs back in the day. Splash. This thing's tanky as shit. You should move default so you have to scroll less. That's actually not a bad idea, but, you know, we'll be in and out. Like that. Can you look up the kind of Pokemon noises Surskit makes? It's hilarious. What do you mean by that? What is it? Moves are bad? My moves are bad? Your attitude's bad, brother. Currently in Southern Ontario, Toronto was literally orange outside before sunset. I could smell the smoke from inside the plane I was arriving in. The outside looked grim. That's crazy. Ultra Ball, waste of my time. It actually is insane how much the wildfire's doing. I need to look up and see more videos of it because it actually is just ridiculous. How's wife feel about the kids in the basement? She doesn't know about them because they don't exist. So sad I missed the nickname. Slickback was the clear choice. I'm a pimp named Slickback. Pimp named Slickback. Vibes are elite though. Facts. Ontario was so bad earlier. That's so sad. I hope everyone's okay. Move to America. This is America. Don't catch me tripping now. She's also 10 years old, but I've only had her for a few months, so I don't know her history. Thanks everyone for asking about Kitty. We were at the vet 5 minutes away. Well, that's good to hear. Hope everything goes okay. It's about to go down. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go down. I just realized the haunch girl looks like that trainer on the island that has Lucario. Riley? There's a strange man over there. The Charty Berry. Isn't there an item? Helix Fossil. Yo, Joseph, how's it going? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hungry. I am starving out here right now. I'm going to die. Okay, let's take on all these trainers, then we'll go take on the double battle, then we'll go take on Cyrus. I don't know why I broke that rock, just wanted to assert dominance. Can you hit level 100 with all the trainers before the Elite Four and Platinum? I don't believe so. If you got rare candies, possibly, but we haven't got a single one yet. Regigigas not slow start is very terrifying. Said no one ever. Tightening his focus, that's very good to know. He has Focus Punch. Haunch Girl with 2 immunities. I actually think it saved our life against Rayquaza. I genuinely think Rayquaza had like psychic moves. You need pickup as your ability in like 12 or candy. Do you know how sick that would be? What's your address? We'll order you some Domino's. Oh, dude, I would obliterate a pizza right now. I'd eat the whole thing. Won't even question it. How far is Distortion World? We still have to beat the 7th gym if we want to do that. You're so cringe. Dude, 1 in 100? Okay. Oh, I'm blown away why you won't answer my question. I'm asking, how is your wife still at work? What does she do for work? Why? Quick question. Why are you blown away that I won't answer that? She's just got some work to do. Just staying late. Penance for all those flinches? It really is. That felt fair. That felt fair. I'm glad it was in a not riskful situation. 69, nice. I had a streamer buy me a pizza once. Time to return the favor and buy one for you. Dude, it's totally okay. I will absolutely be okay. Just gonna do one of these. He's flabbergasted. W wife makes money. Dude, trophy husband. Trophy husband! Just kidding. Sorry, I typed it and sent it 9 times. Sorry, I genuinely saw it once. I apologize. She's got to be the breadwinner. Well, she's definitely the bread maker. She makes a damn good loaf of sourdough. Missed call, Cyrus, he's coming. I'm coming with a 12 gauge shotgun and buckshot. Buckshot. Sugar baby? I mean, she's older than me, so, you know, pretty much. Not to spread rumors. Oh, she's gonna get in so much trouble. What just took... Why was there damage that got taken? You're very defensive. It's good to know. I want banana bread. Dude, I'd obliterate banana bread. I'm just, now that I'm saying these things out loud, I just would obliterate any food. So, yeah. Does Godfeather have any ops? So far, Rayquaza. If Rayquaza had electric move, we'd lose the game. 10,000%, not a question. No ifs, ands, or buts. I think he is Ponchu. No way Quart is a cougar cub. You know, we out here. Not gonna spread too many rumors, but you know, we purr, baby. Okay, back to work. He's polishing his rocks. Looking like me when I was 9 years old, finding one on the side of the road, just polishing rocks. Good flinch. Okay, he's just tanky. But he has a worse special defense. He's resting? What is wrong with you? A lot of things. I apologize. Rock polish, iron head, shake hands. ADHD go burr. It really do. Rock slide. I don't remember what we used on you last time. He's erupting all over the place. We are getting so, like, all these Pokemon have such bad special attacks. We're getting so lucky. Her baby, bro, what? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's clearly way too late. It's clearly I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. This stream's been going on for 7, and we did a 3.5-hour stream before this. Beg. This. I'm gonna start making bad mistakes. Dire. I don't even know. Like, what is that? What is that? Are people hanging around because they actually think it's gonna be a hog reveal because I'm so tired? I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna take my pants off and forget I'm on stream because I'm so tired. Let's go take on this grunt. You know, bring it on. Get a snack before you lose it. When I first met you, I had a mixtape. Didn't know you'd do the same damn thing. Mantine is faster than us. That's terrifying. When did you know you wanted to get married? It wasn't one of those weird circumstances. No. We enjoyed each other's company and we like to hang out and stuff. And so we're like, whoa, wouldn't it be like really cool if we just spent the rest of our lives together? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. And then I bought the ring 3 days later and then I proposed to her because we were going to plan to get married over Christmas. And I was like, I don't want to get married when you told me to get married. So I did it that weekend. You know what I mean? Based. W trophy husband. Hell yeah. Take your pants off. You can't send spirals and tell me to do it. Based. Hell yeah. Come here often. All the time. W's in the chat. Alien Blue. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Come here often.
Let's be real. I come here pretty frequently, actually, like 4 times a week. Corp would get a suspicious amount of donos if he slept on stream. I hope not. I hope I'd get 0. Max 100%. I would visit the planet for when my wife doesn't have work the next day, so that way I don't keep her up all night with my incoherent ramblings. Do. So take on this double battle. Alex, I did know that. But a female guard, Curlia, cannot evolve into Glade if that's correct. Okay. Then we gotta fight Cyrus. Let's lock in. Vaporeon and... There's no way! There's no way! Why? Why have you done this to me? Chat's gonna go feral! Stop. No one say anything. We're playing the game. That's crazy. The fight that ended one of our last good runs. That's so crazy. They're both male. Stop. Why is that funny? Why is it? It's chill. There's 2 Pokemon. We're just playing a game, and that's it. These are just 2 normal Pokemon. Exactly. So there's 2 normal, totally trivial Pokemon. Clipping that for sure. Okay, obliterated. Get curb stomped, kids. Level 69 too? Okay. I got a low bunny, Batman. And he's like, I got a Vaporeon, Joker. To be clear, they were also, they were partners, those ace trainers. So you never know what's going on. You never know what's going on in someone else's Pokeballs. That's all I'll say. That's a YouTube short right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chef Miller. Kaizo After Dark is getting saucy. And it's the Kaizo doing it this time too. I should save the game. Boop. Okay. Cyrus. Let's do this. Boy. There's a randomizer version of the couple in Heartgold Silver who has Cloyster Onyx. That's so funny. It actually is. It's the Gunnar equivalent. Ace Swingers. Lewis, I like where your head's at, brother. Okay, Cyrus. You're going down. I will find you. Cyrus is scary. You know who has super sick voice lines from a video game? Fiddlesticks from League of Legends. His voice lines are so cool. For those who don't know, his voice lines are actually sick. Blood's putting in some real hours today. Hell yeah, high on Jesus. Let's do this. Rocks. Yeah, we're fully healed. We're not fully healed. This isn't a dungeon. Yeah, it's not considered a dungeon. We can go heal. Forgot to buy heals? We definitely have forgotten to buy heals. Your viewer count has gone down by about 30 since you went to a hog reveal? Well, they're gonna miss it. So joke's on them. Rip Brittany. Rip Brittany is right. Pretty good fiddle impression. Thanks. I'd be fiddling my sticks once in a while. Anyways, fuck. This is why I shouldn't stream for 24 hours. I would be saying crazy stuff by hour 22. Okay. Who might you be, boy? So you're saying there's a chance. Engineer Marcellus. We've never not kill you with an Aura Sphere. We've only seen one, though. It was a much further level gap. Okay. He's a tanky boy. Tanky boy. Tanky boy. Moltres getting rock slided. His team is 2 legendaries, by the way, so far. A Pokemon we 2-shot. I just won the lottery? Hell yeah. Prove it. I don't know how. Thought you were going to stop stream after Fantina, and I thought, yeah. Me too. Marowak is energy ball. The rock slide, the best replacement we've ever made. Absolutely carrying this run. Not carrying, but it's definitely saving. Rock slide. You have a good defense. Good to know. Let's go for a Aura Sphere because you just tanked up. Beautiful. Hunter is one of your favorite mons. Fly and Super Luck is one of the vanilla game goats. I mean, Super Luck's just crazy. You forced my hand this time. Him having Spirit Tome is actually kind of fitting. I'm so glad he waited till the last Pokemon to have it because Hail sucks. Boom, baby. Funny number, gone. Engineer Marcellus. Remarkable. Thank you for surf, old lady. Mwah. Kiss on the cheek. Thank you very much. See you next Tuesday. Sup, Rhino? Not too much. How are you? You're so goated. Taylor, thank you so much. I appreciate it. W's the chat for Taylor. You're so goated. Okay, the surf grind begins. And on that lovely note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we're going to be ending stream there. That feels like a very good spot to end stream. Feels safe. Feels assured. Is attempt 1 still PB? Yes. We've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of laughs. I think we're going to have to end there. I am starving and I am fading. I know we're having fun. I know we're having fun. 5 badges with the crow is amazing. I agree. Let the man eat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at that. The boos are crazy. Wife's not home yet, but she'll be here shortly. On to Dark Souls. You got it! No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, thank you everyone for support today. It's seriously unreal. Had a ton of fun learning Binding of Isaac this morning. And yeah, I'm just like, this run's going so well. I'm so ecstatic. I feel like we've had a lot of fun. Vibes have been high, they've been positive. Everyone's been having a good time. I'm actually probably just not gonna eat. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Wake up and edit all day tomorrow. Let's go, baby. Ending stream after I called you goated is crazy. Well, Taylor, I figured I can't peak higher than being the GOAT. So you gotta end at that point. But yeah, if anyone took a screenshot of us saying YouTube feature, please let me know and I'll post it on my Instagram story because that's super cool. Yeah, thank you. I mean, this can't be possible without you. So I really appreciate all your support. I hope everyone has a fantastic... He just thought about taking his pants off and had to check himself. This is not true. I'm just, pants. Absolutely love catching you live. Keep up the great chats and fun stuff, Kira. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic night. W's the chat for Kira. I appreciate it. Are you not streaming tomorrow? No, we'll be streaming Friday. We'll be doing Dark Souls in the morning for all you Soulsborne lovers. And then we'll be doing Pokemon Kaizo continuing in the evening. Ooh, I don't know why I did it like that. Good to have a good... I'm Blue Cyclops, the magician. Magic user, baby. Anyways, enough community references for the evening. Twitch viewers, hang around if you want to go for a raid. And we will bombard somebody with positivity. Other than that, peace out, everybody. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. I don't know. I'm going to stop talking now. There's only so many times you can say thank you for a great stream,